Good evening, everybody. Relentless is here. Do you want to come up, bro? I'm right here, nigga. You want to come up, bro? Want to come up? Come up. I'm gonna do the Celtics, Lakers, and I'm gonna do the Mavericks and Suns are playing back-to-back games in Phoenix tonight. They played Wednesday night. Let's get this started. Relentless is here, so I'm gonna let him up in a second. I'm looking for the thumbnail for you. It's done for Welcome to Ninjaville tomorrow night, 7:15 Eastern time for you. So you'll get to see that. Yeah, it's gonna be fire tomorrow, bro. It's good to see you, Romy. Romy, I see that. Romy, come up. I just dropped the link. Come up for a minute. Please come up. I gotta talk to you, man. Cause I'm gonna tell you in your face. Hey, Nadia. Mm-hmm. Good to see you, my love. Yo, Room, come up for a couple of seconds. I want to talk to you real quick, bro. Cause I'm gonna let you know that even though I disagree with you, I have your full report, buddy. Thank you, sweetheart. You have my full support. That's all right, bro. It's okay, bro. But yo, just know that I got your back, bro. Even though I disagree with the things you've been saying lately, because I'm telling you right now, bro, they're putting a hit on you, bro. I'm just letting you know that. They're coming for you, bro. They're coming for you. Let's get this started tonight. One of the more beautiful ladies I have come across has come up here right away. Beautiful. Sincerely yours, Nadia A. in the building. Good evening, my love. Yeah, they're out for you, bro. They're definitely out for you, my brother. Like I said, I disagree with a lot of things you've been saying about black men. But I want you to come on my panel anytime you want, but I want you to come this next weekend, bro. I'm gonna have a monster show, bro, about the weakness of black men. So please drop by for that one, bro. And by the way, one more thing, my brother. Congratulations, bro. You're near 1K, bro. Congratulations on that, bro. Congrats on that, my brother. Love you, bro, because you the first person to believe in me, man. And I'll always respect you for that. Yeah, pull up tomorrow night. Yeah, 7:15, 4:15 your time, bro. I'm going live. Ism in the building. What's up, my brother? Love you, Jerome, bro. Be careful on these YouTube streets, my brother. I love you, Romy. My bro, my boy. You support me, I support you. Love me, I love you. That's the way I do business. I have a flamethrower tomorrow night, folks. Please be in the room. Black Karens. I'm gonna do male Karens later this week. Black Karens must be eliminated. I put another word up there. I don't want people to take it the wrong way, but they have to go. They're very dangerous to the community. Very dangerous for both male and females. Okay. Nadia in the building. Mwah. Jerome Whiteside, One Love, Ism. The Macosphere in the building. And of course, Relentless in the building. Hey, if this goes slow, I'll do one tonight, folks. Don't worry about it. It's Friday night. I can run tonight. Well, look who's back. Come on up, bro. Everybody misses you, bro. Get up here. Get up here. Hit the link. Get up here. I see you. Get up here, Manzano. Everybody's been worried about you, man. Get up here, Tony. Let me drop the link for you again. Folks, I'm going to go get me a Pepsi. I'll be right back. Relentless is here. Good to see my brother Relentless in the building. What's up, brother? Relentless, you there, bro? I'll wait to get his mic ready. There he is.
Yo, can you hear me?
I hear you crystal clear. I haven't done this in nearly 2 weeks. Everybody's missed him. I'm totally missed him. Tony Manzano's here, folks.
Yeah, with the questions, man. What the questions at, Tony, man?
Sorry, I missed your stuff.
Yeah, everybody was worried about you, man. It's good to see you.
And we was missing the questions, man. We was like, damn, man.
Yeah, I was dealing with family issues and stuff, so
that's okay, bro.
Man, that's what's up, man.
Bro. Like I said, everybody in the chat room, I say this every show, in the beginning of the show. What makes me so happy is to see everybody back together. Yep. People popping in and out because God blessed us all to live another day. This is for all you and the people in the clouds too.
LeBron's back. Did you see that? From his injury?
Yeah, I saw LeBron fucking hairline receding, man. I seen that shit.
Mr. Hairline.
Fuck that shit. Yeah, man. Shit, he needs some hair Bosley or some shit, man. Nigga hair fucked up.
The dude has had multiple hair implants and it still hasn't worked for that.
Bro, he's a fucking, he should be a billionaire by now. Bro, he's losing his hair, bro. Come on, bro.
Close being a billionaire.
Yeah, there's a bunch of motherfuckers who's a billionaire.
Building. Get Ism in here.
Nah, what's up, Tony, man? What's going on, bro?
Yeah, we miss you, bro. What's up, Ism?
Yeah. Man, he was probably writing down. Man, Tony was probably writing down questions every day. Man, he probably got like 500 questions to ask me right now.
Really.
Man.
I've been actually completely avoiding sport. Like I've completely avoided sports.
Ism, check your mic.
Besides my Panthers doing well, I've been avoiding sports.
Honestly. Are you a Carolina fan, bro?
No,
he likes it. No, he likes the Florida Panthers, the hockey team.
Oh,
best
shit.
record in the sport.
One of me and Mace's favorite sports.
Man, what's going on? That's what's going on with my New York Rangers, man. How they doing, bro?
11-3-3, bro. They're doing great.
Yeah, shit.
They're one of the top teams. They're
Mac Mace.
What's up,
Mac
buddy?
Mace?
Right here. I hear you. Ism, I hear you.
Oh, you can hear me, Mace?
Crystal clear. What's up, buddy? You're borging again.
Damn, bro.
Ism, you're borging. You're borging, Ism.
You must be like outside or something.
Yeah, Ism, you must be outside. You're borging. Yeah, you're borging.
Bro, he on the one train right now, man.
That's a New York joke.
Honestly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Ism.
There you go, Ism. We hear you crystal clear now, bro.
Okay.
Yep, he's going in and out again.
Yeah, you're going in and out, borging a little bit. All right, he'll be back. Go ahead, Tony. Keep talking.
Oh, what I was saying is, did you see what happened with the Nets a few nights ago, Mish?
Yeah, they got blown out by Golden State. Trash ass Nets.
Yeah. You know, a lot of these Laker fans are laying low now. That my Warriors picked back since July. I told these Laker fans, you're too old. Now you're hearing Laker fans, which is comical. saying who can we trade?
Stop.
You're not getting a star with none of these old men Lakers. You're gonna either have to trade AD, which I would do in a heartbeat, and I don't think they're gonna trade Westbrook.
Nigga, they blaming it on Melo.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
I'm saying Melo need to bring his ass to the Knicks.
you know what it is? I'm gonna tell you the truth. There's a reason why Westbrook is there. Tony should know. I told him first when he was up there. What's up, James Brown? Godfather of Soul. There's a reason why.
Get on up.
Westbrook is-
Get up now. Get on up.
Yeah, I know. There's a reason why Westbrook is there. And I tried telling that to
Yeah,
Prince and to any of these Laker fans. He is there for PR.
Yeah, he's a hometown. He's from Compton, right?
Yeah.
I think he's from Inglewood, bro.
Yeah, Inglewood, where the Lakers used to play.
That's what Paul Pierce is from too.
LeBron is back tonight for you Laker lovers.
Yeah. What basketball players am I thinking of that's from Compton?
DeMar DeRozan.
Okay, it's DeMar.
There's a few from Compton. Tyson Chandler was from Compton.
Is Chris Webber from California?
No, he's from Detroit. Back from the
plantation. He's from Michigan, man. He was a part of the Michigan, the Fab Five, bro. He's from Michigan.
One of the most overrated
everybody.
college
Salute to you,
teams
James.
Mace is gonna
Appreciate you.
Yeah, they from Michigan. They from Michigan. You remember the Fab?
Michigan.
Yeah. Who was Rose?
Juwan and the other guy, Ray Jackson.
They not from Michigan?
From Texas.
And
Juwan's from Chicago.
Yeah.
That UConn team from New York, though, everybody.
That Fab Five team was one of the more overrated college teams in history.
I would agree with that.
Say
again?
Nah, I just saw some bullshit. Never mind.
And I think the year before, the Michigan team 2 years before was way better than that team, right, Mace?
That's right. That team won a title. And all those guys made the NBA. Did that Fab Five
team ever win a title?
Which one?
Did the Fab Five ever win a title?
Oh, they went twice, but they never won.
Yeah, because I think they lost one of them to UNLV during that time.
Yes,
yeah, and Magic Johnson's from Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan. He's from Lansing. That's why he went to Michigan State.
Yeah.
Well, wow! I didn't know. I thought Magic went into the league straight away.
Nah. If he went into the league straight away, his rookie year, he won Finals MVP. That would have been nobody's ever done that out of rookie year, bro.
One's never done that.
It's weird. There's old Laker. There's even old Laker fans that they say that Magic is the greatest Laker player, forgetting the fact that Kareem had won. By the time Magic came into the league, didn't Kareem win like 5 championships? Five.
No, he won with Magic. Tony, he won with Magic. They won together.
No, I'm saying the MVP awards.
Kareem used to clean up. Yeah, the 70s was all Kareem when it came to the MVP.
Larry Bird never won an MVP?
Yeah, in the 80s. He won 3. Bird won 3 MVPs.
Honestly, Mace, the last 2 wins for the Dolphins, I'm so numb to it, honestly.
Well, you better get ready because they're going to beat the Jets. They're going to have the big DJ party at the club tomorrow night.
Oh, I thought the second game with the Jets, they usually play them in the Meadowlands.
No, this game's at the Meadowlands. They play in Miami right after the bye.
Okay. When do they play the Patriots?
Last game of the year.
And that's probably, we might knock the Patriots out of the playoffs.
I don't know about that. I don't know. It's going to be strange.
Oh, hey, Mace, did you see what's happening with free agents? They're already projecting where the big free agents, the shortstops, are going to be going. They're saying Corey Seager is going to New York.
Yeah, I do believe that. Yeah, for 1 year, because the Yankees got not one, but two superstar shortstop prospects that they believe will be ready in that he'll be ready in 2023.
And they're projecting Tulowitzki to go to Seattle.
Tulowitzki's out of the league.
Who's the
Yeah,
shortstop
man.
Who's the shortstop that plays for the Colorado Rockies?
Oh, you're talking about I know you're talking about Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
Yeah,
Yo,
Ism,
who
you
you
get
think,
back up, bro. Remember,
man,
I picked
man,
the Warriors Ism since
man,
July.
man,
These
who you
guys can
think
attest to it.
who you think winning MVP? I think Derek Jeter gonna win MVP this season though.
Derek Jeter.
Derek's not even playing.
He retired like 7 years ago, bro.
Man, what you talking about, bro?
Derek Jeter, he retired 7 years ago. He just got into the Hall of Fame this year.
He's still gonna win MVP because everybody know Derek Jeter, bro.
Speaking of that, let me talk about this real quick. I'm glad you brought up Derek Jeter. If you didn't hear what happened this past weekend, my good friend Carlos Correa's at it again with his mouth. And this time, Carlos Correa said something which just doesn't make sense. And I'm going to bring up 3 shortstops that Correa should learn from. This was his quote. He said, quote, Derek Jeter did not deserve 5 gold gloves.
He was one of the best defensive shortstops during his time.
He was okay, Tony, but he wasn't the guy who I'm about to say. And you know who I like as...
He wasn't A-Rod? He wasn't like A-Rod?
He wasn't A-Rod, and he damn sure wasn't Barry Larkin. Oh, and I brought up Deshaun Watson. There's a reason why I did this. Watson...
Well, Watson gonna be playing baseball now?
No. I'm going somewhere with this. Watson, Jeter, and Larkin. And Larkin, to me, was the best I've ever seen him as a baseball player, as a leader of men. We're leaders of men. Carlito, do you know what that means? Okay? Derek Jeter. And you know, I'm not a Jeter fan. You guys know, but the one thing I respect about him,
Nigga.
he respected the game.
Yeah, and you know the shortstop that the Marlins drafted last year, Mace?
I heard the Marlins. By the way, just to let you know, I heard the Marlins are gonna go very hard after Correa and Seager. So watch for that.
Yeah, no, but the kid Khalil Watson, they compared him to Barry Larkin.
Well, if that's the case, they don't need a shortstop then.
In terms of how he plays, not like his potential. How he plays is like
James
Barry.
Brown, Sir Ism, are you going to talk about Kyle Rittenhouse tonight? I will do Kyle Rittenhouse tomorrow night. And by the way, everybody, the thumbnail's up for Welcome to Ninjaville. It's up now. So that's for tomorrow night.
Yeah, but where's the channel? Where's the channel at?
It's going to be here, but it'll be a different show.
Oh, it's gonna be on the same channel?
Yeah, but a different show.
Yeah. And I was watching ESPN yesterday, Mace, and they were talking about the innovators in sports. They were doing a college greatest. Well, you know how college football does the innovators thing? Yeah. They were doing that overall for sports on ESPN2, and they said Tiger was one of the innovators in sports because
he was. I mean, I'm not a Tiger Woods fan. You guys should know that by now. I think what Tiger did wrong, again,
mess around with those snow bunnies.
No, forget that. He missed out on his prime years. Your prime years in golf are from 30 to 44, and he cheated his fan base of those years.
Because of all the back surgeries and stuff.
No, all because of all the chasing women.
Nigga, how the fuck you get a bunch of surgeries? Nigga, you playing golf, nigga. What the
Did
fuck?
you hear? Well, golf, the first thing you lose as a great golfer is your back goes out on you.
Yeah, they get a
Anytime
lot of.
and you bend
torn-
over, bro. You have to practice that too. Since
Yeah,
you probably
that's not.
yeah, go ahead, Manzon. Go ahead.
So what about NBA players? What should they do, bro? They get banged up all the time, bro. The fuck?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
NBA players, they take it easy.
They get a ton of knee surgeries.
No, they
NBA
take it easy. They don't push themselves to like March because it's near playoff time.
Well, you look at what happened to Shaq. Did you see what happened? Have you seen Shaq on TV, Mace?
What's up, Jefferson? Yeah, I seen him on TV. Looks like
He looks like a roly poly, man.
He sure does. I'm gonna let
Nigga
you talk
hunched over and shit.
I'm gonna let you talk to Relentless for like a minute. I'll be right back and get my cherry.
Yeah.
He
Chili
got to pick up his Uber Eats, man.
No Uber Eats, bro. Get my cookies and my soda. Be back.
Shit.
Yeah. But
1 minute.
In golf, they need a lot of back surgeries because what they do is not natural. Like torquing your back like that is not really natural for your body. When you're swinging a golf club like that at full speed, you can get a ton of torn muscles in your back. Tiger has had, I think, throughout his career, he's had 10 back surgeries.
Bro. 10 back surgeries?
Yeah, because of the amount of torque you're causing your body when you're swinging a golf club. Because some of those golfers, if you ever watch golf, some of those golfers tend to swing pretty hard. Some of them are able to hit 300 yards in one stroke.
And Tiger was one of them. One stroke.
Huh?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, and with basketball, they tend to have a lot of knee surgeries because I think Shaq said after he retired, he had like 2 or 3 knee surgeries because of how tall he was. I think Dirk's
bro,
gonna have a knee surgery soon.
You said Dirk?
Yeah, Dirk.
Shit. Man, Dirk was playing literally like 2 years ago, bro. He just retired, bro.
Did you see they retired his 41 in Dallas?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm back.
What's your opinion? Do you think the Knicks make the playoffs this year?
Yeah. Yeah, they're making the playoffs.
Oh my god.
The people are saying the Heat are overrated, Mace. Do you agree with that?
Who's overrated?
The Heat, Miami.
No, I think they're good. I really do.
No, these pundits on TV are saying that they shouldn't be this good.
They're this good because they made great off-season moves.
You can thank the Godfather. You can thank the Godfather for that.
Yeah, the Mafia boss.
And he might try to pull off getting a CJ McCollum or Dame Lillard to Miami too.
You give me Tyler Hero, I'll give you McCollum. That's a fair trade. I'll do that trade.
You're okay with Tyler Hero?
Yeah, I'll be good with Tyler Hero.
Well, Tyler Hero's been like their best player, like this whole season. He been consistent this whole season.
But they see McCollum as an upgrade.
Well, I say they're on the same level right now, bro.
I'm taking McCollum. You know what the difference between the two players is?
More experience.
Not only that, McCollum got one of the best 12 to 15 foot jumpers in the NBA. And that's very important.
Yeah, Tyler's getting there, but
Exactly. He got Reggie Miller skills right now, which is
no,
very impressive.
no. For me, that's why he's a more athletic version of Steve Kerr. That's why I had that comparison for him.
I don't know, man. Look at Reggie to all of us. We was talking about that this week. He's been doing a lot of heat lately.
Well, yeah, and honestly, for me, are you surprised that the Washington Wizards are doing this good, Mace?
Yes, I am. Ain't no else I'm surprised about.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because I knew as soon as they got rid of Russell Westbrook, they was going to become a great team, bro. I'm not surprised.
No, but what worries me is they don't. I feel bad. I think to me they don't have another. I feel that they're gonna that team is gonna be like the. I can't remember what team it was that the Allen Iverson teams of the early
Early
2000s.
2000s.
Huh?
The early 2000s.
Yeah, the 76ers teams where they barely had anybody around them. And Bradley Beal is going to realize that he might have to leave that city.
I think it was up to Bradley Beal. He'll be out right now.
Nah, bro. Bradley Beal, he want to stay in Washington, bro. He don't want to leave, bro. He said
Let me
it.
ask you this question.
He said it.
The 2012 draft between these four players, Lillard, Anthony Davis, Bradley Beal, Andre Drummond, who had the best career?
Anthony Davis.
Hells no.
Nigga,
Bradley
you tripping, bro. What?
Let's do the numbers right now. Let's do the
No,
numbers right now.
Mace. Let me kill this argument in one statement. You saying let's do the numbers. What has Damian Lillard, and I love Damian Lillard, he's like one of my favorite players. What has he accomplished other than numbers? What has he done? Keep it a buck.
The
No.
old men. I'm going to get
Bro.
to it because there are Laker fans in the audience. The old men have come to play tonight.
Now, but AD puts up numbers and he has a ring to show for it. None of these motherfuckers got rings, bro.
Is it Lillard's fault? Is it Bradley Beal's fault?
What it is Lillard. No. Because I'm not going to do this. We have to hold Lillard accountable, bro. He's the who's choosing to stay in this situation because he's talking about loyalty, motherfucker. If you being loyal to a franchise
you're
that's
right.
not being loyal to you, why should you stay?
You're preaching to the choir what you're saying. I'm not going to argue that. I killed Lillard last week. I told him I'm tired of this shit.
Nigga, that's like me being on the Knicks, and I love the Knicks. You know I'm a Knicks fan. But if I'm on the Knicks and I'm 35 years old and I'm considered to be one of the best players and I ain't won a ring, and the franchise is taking me for
Well,
for idiot, I'm believe, yo.
At least they got to a Western Conference final.
Yeah, but
it's the same
for Bradley.
Yeah.
For Bradley, I don't blame him. Like for me, Bradley Beal, to me, I give him the benefit of the doubt because look how inconsistent that front office has been in Washington. Do you guys agree that front office has been horrible since Bradley Beal got drafted?
I agree. You're not going to get an argument from me.
They got rid of John Wall, who's probably the best player in 2010s.
Poison.
He's Bradley Beal is up there in terms of like the most, the best Wizards of all time, right? And they got rid of his ass and replaced him with a motherfucker who played just like him. When I saw that shit, I said, this franchise don't know what the hell they doing. They freestyling this shit.
I agree.
Nigga, that's like you getting rid of a 2007 Nissan Altima and replacing it with a 2006 Nissan Altima. What? That makes no sense.
So wait, Bradley Beal's right behind Gilbert Arenas in terms of all-time scores for Washington?
No, not all-time scores. I'm just talking about all-time like great players. But keep in mind, the Wizards, they it's not like they have a bunch of success in their franchise, so it's not really saying nothing. But you know what I'm trying to say?
You know that they have 3 Hall of Famers, right?
Yeah, I know. But when you talk about the Wizards, they're not known for when that franchise is not known for winning shit.
Well, for me, they were the team of the 70s.
Team of the 70s that ain't got no ring. How you the team of the 70s? He ain't got no. Yeah, but they
You can
listen. When
argue
you think,
played in the greatest NBA final ever in 1978.
yeah, that's cool. But what I'm saying, the
They
fact
won
that
that
people,
championship
no, no,
too
no,
on the
no,
road.
no. But well, you talking about great Wizards players. I'm talking about Arenas. I'm talking about John Wall, Wes Unseld,
Now you're
Beal.
talking West Unsealed. I don't want to hear about those other two clowns.
Well, you don't. No, Bob. We being honest. If you look at the best players that play for the Wizards, who have done a lot for them, you talk about people like. So you mean to tell me John Wall didn't do a lot for the Wizards organization when he was there?
No, Gilbert Arenas did, not him.
Oh my God, bro. Okay, I'll give you that. Gilbert Arenas
I
for
like
that little.
8-0. His problem was he got hurt. It
No, no,
ruined
no,
his
no.
career.
But I'll give you this. Arenas for that short couple of years, he really a lot of he really put people in their seats in the Capitol. You know what I'm saying? Like
Did,
a
James, you're
lot
a
of
young
people.
guy.
did,
No. But a lot of people like Gilbert Arenas. But what I'm saying is that John Wall, for almost a decade, he took that whole franchise and put it on his back.
And how did that work out?
It didn't work out. That's why they left. But
Do you know
if it
why it
wasn't, if
didn't
it
work
no,
out?
but if it wasn't for John Wall, Bradley Beal probably wouldn't be as good as he is.
Do you know why it didn't work out?
because
Yeah,
those two guys are
because
alpha males.
Because John Wall is this he a nigga. You know what I mean? He a hood dude, bro.
Those
Like, you
two
know what I'm
guys
saying?
couldn't stand. Those two guys couldn't stand each other. That doesn't work.
Who, Bradley Beal and John Wall?
You never knew that?
Man, no, yes they do, bro. Did you see
No,
when
they don't. That's
no,
true story. No, they
no.
don't. I can bring you up proof right
But they
now.
brothers though. They brothers
I can
though. You gotta
prove it to
no, but
you
they
right
brothers.
now. All right,
Nah,
let
but
me prove it to them.
Mace, no. They
I'm
brothers though.
proving it
Did you
to you
not
right now,
Mace,
bro.
let me say something. Did you not see when John Wall and when he went to Houston and John Wall and Russell Westbrook went at it? Which side did Bradley Beal go and stand on? He stood with John Wall.
Let me bring it
Bro,
up
that's
for
his
you.
bro, bro.
Let me bring it
Listen,
up to you.
just because they argue, bro.
It had nothing to
Listen,
do with
bro.
argue. They couldn't stand each other.
Nigga, oh my God, bro. I got in, you know how I squared up with my teammates, bro, but we still brothers, bro. That don't mean they hate each other. They bros, bro. It's the same thing with Kyle Lowry and DeRozan, bro. 'Cause DeRozan was like, bro, you should have told me they wanted to trade me. You didn't tell me this shit. And whatever. But they still bros though.
Here we
They don't
go.
hate each other. They was in the
Here we
backcourt.
go. You know, again, why do you always? Why do you always doubt me, bro? I don't make shit like this up.
I didn't say they didn't have you. I say they still brothers though. They had disagreements. You can have disagreements with somebody, but
These two hate
it's
each other, bro. Here
they
you
don't.
go.
They do not
I'm gonna
hate
show
each
you
other.
the
I've never
article.
heard of that. They do not hate each other, bro.
Yes, they do, bro. Why would I make it
My
up?
God. So what you trying to say? You trying to say they was like Kobe and Shaq?
Yes. Only reason why I didn't get more attention because they were losers. Lakers were winners. There you go.
Hey Mace, did you have any updates on have they talked lately about the case with Henry Ruggs?
No, but he's gone, bro. You can forget about Henry Ruggs, man, son. I know you've been gone, but the word is he may get 67 years to life, bro.
Look at that. All that book. See, this is why motherfuckers need to take class. Ouch, damn. Shit.
Hope you okay, man.
What just
Damn.
happened to you, man?
Word. Just walked into something. My bad.
Yeah,
Anyway, what I was saying.
these two
What
guys
I
hate
was
each
saying
other's guts. Yeah, go ahead.
is that these athletes and these celebrities and all this bullshit, bro. I've always said, even when I was younger, bro, like these people, like people grow up as kids, right? Like wanting to be famous and all that bullshit.
Yeah,
Like being famous, bro, that shit is so ass, bro. Like
I
literally,
would agree with that.
I just want to be rich, bro. I don't give a fuck. I would have walked to the fucking the Target and fucking Walmart and nobody know who the fuck I am, but I got money in the bank.
Yeah,
That's the
you
perfect
know
way to
who
live,
knows
bro.
like that. Thank you, Nadia. Love you, girl. Thank you. Mwah. You know what team is like that? And this will open Manzano's eyebrows like Mr. Spock when I say this. New Jersey Devils are like that. They
Yeah.
love playing for the Devils.
Anybody give a fuck about no
Exactly.
hockey, bro?
Exactly. The Devils are like that. That no one cares about them, Tony, up here. So they can do whatever they want. They can go shopping. They can go clubbing.
Nigga, bro, I was in what was this, last year or this? No, it was in May. It was May. My sister's birthday. We went to the city and we was at the Chanel store, right? We going to
Hmm.
like the designer stores.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
Chanel,
gonna.
Chanel
Yeah,
number
yeah,
5.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gucci, all that, right? We was in the city, right?
Hmm.
And like the girl I was talking to, she was there too, right? And
Hmm.
there was like we saw this who do we see? What's his name? There's a rapper from the he's I think he's from, yeah, he's from Ghana. He's from my country, right? And he's well known over there. And he was out here, and all you see him in is him and a couple group of men, maybe 3 guys. They just
Yeah.
walking, but you would never know that nigga is worth $1 million US dollars, $2 million, back in his country or whatever. He got money. Nobody recognize him over here. That's the best way to live life. They
I
just look
totally
at you,
agree.
okay. They just look at you, okay, this guy got a little bit of money. But really what it is that if you look at the dudes who really got money, like the CEOs of these like little companies, these little chains, you may see, or maybe like Key Foods in New York, or maybe like, these little gas stations, these motherfuckers who own that shit, bro, they come out with some Levi jeans and some, maybe a turtleneck, man. But these dudes is worth millions, bro.
Yep.
They don't need to
I,
dress up with no Gucci, no none of that. It's because, we like, us, bro. We like materialistic shit, so we like rings and all that shit. But the motherfuckers is really getting money, bro. They just dress regular. They dress like
Yeah.
any regular fucking Tony and Vinny, bro. Just like some regular dudes,
you
bro.
and Tony and Vinny.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
get what I'm
No.
saying?
I watched Ari Spears and he was talking about that, like that the African men are judgmental of like American black, like they are super judgmental of black men in the U.S. Like they call them lazy. They don't know, they don't do crap and stuff like that. He was talking about that during an interview, and I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm not
Bro,
sure if
bro,
he's being correct or if that's just like
bro.
a stereotype.
Let me tell you something, Mace. Mace, you can back me up if I'm bullshitting. A lot
Okay.
of foreigners, bro, you'll be surprised. A lot of foreigners look at Americans as airheads, bro.
Yes, they do. I do believe that.
Nigga, if you go to Nigeria, you know what? Let me not even say Nigeria. Let me say something that's a bit
South
closer.
Africa, South
If you go
Africa.
to if you go to Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
The police over there are like, if they find out you're American, they just assume you got money, or they assume you got money and you dumb. So they gonna play you and say, you know what, come to the precinct, whatever, and you pay you off or whatever. A lot of foreigners think Americans are just dumb. They just think that we are fat and dumb, bro. That's all they think, bro.
I totally agree with that.
Why do you
And
think
I think the
why do
reason
you think all
is
these chicks, bro, be using these dudes to get green cards? And as
yep.
soon as they get here, bro, that's how one of my uncles got here, bro. He married this lady, in Queens, bro, in like the early 2000s, or what's the early something like that. Man, as soon as he got here, bro, and he was able to like become a real citizen, bro, he left that bitch, man. They do it all the time, bro.
James Brown, American Negro, beautiful, sincerely Nadia. The thumbnail's up for tomorrow night's show. It'll be in here. So
Even some Canadians, bro. Even some Canadians, bro, in
go
Canada,
check out the
like
thumbnail.
even some Canadians have their own, like stereotypes that they put on Americans, like, oh,
We're
Americans, like,
loud. We're arrogant.
yeah, did you see, like, Mace, did you see, like a lot of Canadians, like, a lot of Canadian, I thought this was kind of messed up what he said, because it's not necessarily African Americans' fault, but this Canadian rapper, Pressa, right? A lot of Canadians, they're first generation, second generation Caribbean,
Yeah.
African, just like, people in the UK, right? So they more in tune with their culture. And the rapper from Toronto, he said a lot of like Black Americans, like they ain't got no culture. Their culture is like eating, what do you say, eating soul food and killing people and shit. It's like they don't have no culture. And I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up because you can't blame them for that because they were taken from where their culture was. You know what I'm saying? But
But
a lot
Brandon,
of a lot of motherfuckers, bro, think Americans is full of shit and just like, bro, like when I met like my first foreigner, he was like, what did he say? He said some bullshit. What did he say? Oh fuck. I think he was from Nigeria. He said some shit like, "Oh, you guys, what did he say? You guys school this fucking the school system and shit, or whatever. You guys don't know how to do simple shit." And I'm like, oh, I'm like, damn, bro. It's like, yeah, Americans is all y'all eat is fat shit, bro. They think we fat too. Like, there was this one of my European family members. He came, and he said, can I have a cup of tea or some shit, or some coffee? We took out a regular mug. He was like, damn, this mug big as fuck. I'm like, what the fuck you mean this mug bigger? This is the smallest mug we got. He's like, damn, y'all Americans eating big portions. I'm like, what?
all right, Dennis Schroeder has come to play again tonight.
Bro,
As
people were killing Dennis Schroeder, bro.
he had a monster game the other night, and he's come to play against the Lakers tonight. They cut a 15-point lead to 5.
Wait, it's Boston versus the Lakers?
Yes, in Boston. The Lakers are wearing their pretty gold uniforms. I haven't seen the Lakers wear that in God knows when.
Mace, they were just talking about the playoff, and they said this year, out of the most years, they expect a group of 5 team to possibly make the college football playoff because Alabama is probably going to have 2 losses this season and stuff like that. And they might.
I can see that. I don't think Alabama. Well, look who's back. Hey, look who's back. You want to come up for a few minutes so we can all say hello
Miss
to
Molina.
you? Okay, baby. I'll see you tomorrow night. Welcome back, girl. God's good.
Oh, bro. Nigga don't know how.
Mwah.
What's
Boy, it's
going
glad
on,
to
Miss
see you.
Mel? Yo, it's good.
Yeah,
Miss
we
Smith
all
on
miss you. We
the
all
the
pray
queen
for you.
the queen of Ontario, yo. I'm telling you, bro. I told you.
Mwah.
That was
Mace,
good.
you're going to laugh. The delusion is starting again. I was. They were waving the pom poms tonight
Tiny.
in Edmonton. I'm watching. I'm watching ESPN right now, and they showed the highlight. They're showing the highlights of the Edmonton game tonight, and you can see them waving their Connor McDavid jerseys around like Jesus has come home.
Nah, I got
I'm
a
pretty
problem,
sure.
bro.
You could. I'll let you do it in a second. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
sure if they are highly ranked in the West, they will bring Debbie Gibson to sing "Out of the Bell."
Oh Jesus! Oh my God!
I don't even know who that is, but
That's '80s, bro. That was the Oilers' heyday.
you said who? Debbie who?
Debbie Gibson. She's from Long Island.
Is she a singer?
Yeah,
Shit. Yeah, I know about the 80s. Don't try to
pop
play me. I know
music.
about the 80s, bro. I
She's
know about
pop
the
music.
80s.
Yeah, Out of the Blue.
I know about Johnny Gill and New Edition.
Yeah, but this is a pop singer.
Yeah, I know about Prince, bro. Don't I know? See what I was gonna say can y'all hear me?
Yeah, crystal clear, bro. Go ahead, rock it.
What I was gonna say is that I was gonna go on a rant when I was gonna come up here, but I was like, you know what? It's not my panel. But you know what? I'm gonna just say this real quick.
You can go on the rant.
I
I
was
don't care,
I,
bro.
I was at practice. Well, it wasn't really practice. It was open court. And you know how they do open courts, right? You know, if you're in the city, you know, whatever. You know, you go play basketball, whatever, do some bullshit. And they was playing music. And I was just sitting there asking myself, like, the state of hip hop nowadays is like the standard for hip hop nowadays is so low to the point where a young guy like me can't even listen to modern rap and really be like, bro, I'm looking at these dudes who are my age, and like these dudes, they're not really cultured, right? I consider myself a cultured person. Like they not from like the inner city. Like some of these dudes, they from, you know, the suburbs or whatever. not saying if you're from the suburbs, you're not cultured, but you know, the music taste is it's commercial. You know what I'm trying to say? So they
Yeah.
listen to that commercial shit. So they listening to, you know, rappers like Trippie Redd, Little Uzi, you know, Future, Young Thug, all these fucking trash ass rappers. And like I'm listening to the music and I'm like, you know, I gotta put my headphones in, bro. Cause I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to this mumble rap bullshit. And
Yeah,
that's
my
what I'm
nephew's the
saying.
same way.
And listen, my uncle told me this shit, and this is some of the realest shit. And Mace, I don't know if you agree with this, but he said, and I agree with him. He said hip hop nowadays. He said it's like 2 years ago. He said hip hop music nowadays isn't about how much talent you have. It's about, do you have the best record producer? Do you have the best instrumental? And can you mumble rap your way through the song, bro? That's all. That's all it is nowadays,
And
bro.
it's funny you say that. This is why, in essence, I agree with Eminem's diss on MGK and some of these mumble rappers. All they talk about is they're sleeping with they 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 sing about the same thing. They're effing their and their side chick and stuff like that. That's all they talk about. Am I
And who
am I
they
correct,
killed today.
Relentless? Have you heard that with most of these
Yeah,
rappers?
I saw, I heard it.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you talking about Eminem had beef with Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah, no, and the entire mumble rap community. And he said that
Yeah.
there's no really substance to their lyrics. All they're talking about
See,
is having.
and you want to know what it is? This is something that broke my heart a couple of nights ago. I was in the back room with some of my boys. Well, not really my boys, but some of the dudes I know that, you know, live up here, and they were saying we were talking about, there was an incident at a Trippie Redd concert. Trippie Redd is like, he's one of the new school rappers, right? And they were saying that kids wanted to sneak into the concert to go to his concert, right? So they all, like 100 kids went into the bathroom. I think like 8 people died, right?
Mhm.
So I'm sitting there, I'm like, people really like Trippie Redd like that. So I'm thinking, I made a comment and I said, people are really literally sneaking in. Hundreds of people are sneaking in through this one little bathroom just to go to a Trippie Redd concert. I'm like, they acting like Trippie Redd is Jay-Z or some shit. And the
Well,
kids look, bro, the kids are literally my age. They're like maybe 19, 20, 21, 22. They looked at me like I was crazy. They said, Jay-Z, I'd rather go to a Trippie Redd concert. I said, nigga, what? He said, oh, what am I going to do at a Jay-Z concert? What, just bop my head? And that you know, we want to know what that told me? I said, people don't care about lyrics no more in hip hop. They care about
no.
instrumentals and beats. Because
Yep.
there's no way you're going to sit there and tell me that you listen to all of these, you know, uh, uh, Future and Young Thug. You don't listen to them because of what they're saying in the music. You listen to them because it makes you feel a certain way. And when the beat plays, it makes you feel a certain way. You're not listening to what the person's actually saying. So they could be mumbling some real gay ass shit, and you still be listening to that motherfucker, bro. So I'm
Oh,
like,
hey,
bro, this
oh, hey,
generation is so
Where
fucked
did
up.
this go to rap?
And bro, you want to know what it is, Mace? You can agree with me, disagree with me. Tony, you can hear what I'm about to say. I think hip hop became less and less about talent when New York stopped
Fell
setting trends.
off. Yep. New York fell off.
Because listen, Mace, you grew up in the 70s, the 80s, right? You can
Hmm.
vouch for me, right? Back
Yeah,
in
I
the
am.
day, a lot of rap, was is that, you know, you had the DJ, you had the MC, but a lot of the time, sometimes the DJ wouldn't even play anything, and the MC would just start spitting.
No one heard
Nowadays,
us.
yeah, go on.
No one heard us.
Yeah,
Biggie getting killed too soon.
can you guys
that's true.
explain what the difference between a rapper and an MC is? Can you explain the
It's the
difference?
same thing. This way, MC's old school.
Mm.
Okay.
MC is my era. That's what
Okay.
he was known as, the MC.
Okay.
Yeah,
Rapper is today's era. You could say 90s.
Okay, so it's the same term, just different era.
Yeah. I'm from the EMC days because I grew up around it when it first started in the schoolyards here in the Bronx. Everything was in the Bronx, bro.
Oh, hey, Relentless, did you see
yeah,
the hip hop news about that rapper in Memphis that got killed recently?
yeah. And I was gonna get to that, but before I get to that, I'm gonna get to this. the only way hip hop can go back to what it is and what it was and what it's supposed to be. See, Mace. Let me make another point. Hip hop was supposed to give us meaning. It was supposed to give the community a meaning. It's supposed to for us to tell our stories. Nowadays, it's just people just rapping the same mediocre, repetitive bullshit, bro. Every single song is about how they take drugs, how they slide on this
Know
block,
why that
how they
is?
do this. How
Know why
it
that is?
it keeps the whole community dumb, bro.
Not only dumb keeps us down.
And you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm perfect and I don't listen to some of this music. I do listen to some of this drill music. Obviously, I'm from New York. And, you know, I like the drill music. I like Pop Smoke and all that. But at least Pop Smoke, like, he had a goal in terms of like he wanted to bridge uh Europeans with Americans with the type of music he was making. A lot of these dudes is just making music, and let me go back to the mumble rap and the southern hip hop. It- 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 I, a lot of them just sound the same, and I don't want to discriminate to anybody. I know this. I know you got like a couple southern people who on your channel, but in my opinion, a lot of the rappers really sound the same, bro. And
Of course.
you know, I try my best to really give them a chance, but I'm listening to some of these rappers, and all I really hear, the only thing that's appealing to me about the song is not the lyrics, it's the beat, and that's what it is. Hip hop is about the instrumentals nowadays, bro. Back in the day, people used to make songs and they didn't even need instrumental. They would just need us like back in the 90s, it would be just a simple beat. Like a lot of these producers, they used to some of the best beats and most iconic beats you hear in hip hop that was made in 10 minutes. It's just simple beats, but it would be the lyrics that would make it popular. So
Yeah,
I'm
make
saying,
it pop. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
because yeah.
and I think what ruined hip hop is when Run DMC actually collaborated with Aerosmith in a sense, right, Mace? Do you agree with
No,
that?
it's when
I mean that yeah,
when
that brought
Biggie
it to a
got
bigger
killed.
audience. Though. Yeah.
And we was arguing the other night. You was part of it about Dr. Dre and me
Yeah, I
and
heard you.
Triple Black was
I
arguing.
I disagree with you on a couple things, but when you say Easy E was trash, I was like, whoa, all right, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow
Easy.
down, bro.
Don't get me started with Easy E, bro. But anyway,
Shit,
let me get
slow
to this.
down, bro.
This is what shut Triple Black up, because this was part of the argument. The day Dre signed Eminem and
50?
50 Cent, that
Mm-hmm.
was it. It was over
It was over for who?
for rap. Period.
Mm. But why you say that? You don't like 50? 50 one of my
No,
favorite
no,
rappers
no,
all time.
no, no. You don't get what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
You pulled one from Detroit. You pulled the other one from New York. You getting
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying now? If 50 would have stayed here, he
Yeah.
would have continued the New York tradition.
No,
He would have been
but
he
50
would have been New York in the 21st century, bro. Well,
no, but 50
he
still
went to Hollywood, bro.
oh so you
Do you
mean he
think
went
50 would have
commercial though?
signed with
Aftermath.
no, not
That's
no.
Dre.
If he stayed in New
Nah,
if he
Mace.
stayed in New York, do you think he would have signed with
All right,
Jay Z?
yeah. Go ahead, Manzon. I'm gonna ask a relentless question.
No. You guys were saying if Eminem stayed in New York, do you think he would have signed with
No,
Jay
MMM's
Z's
Detroit.
record label?
MMM's
Yeah,
Detroit.
Eminem's from Michigan.
He's
No, I'm talking
Detroit.
about 50. 50.
Oh
You guys,
yeah, that would have really kept the New York tradition going once he left.
no, that's what I'm saying. Do you think he would have signed with Jay Z's record label?
No, he didn't get along with Jay Z. That had beef.
Yeah, nah, Jay-Z. Oh, you say Jay-Z or Diddy?
Jay Z and him had
Or
beef.
and 50? You see, but I gotta come at you for this, Mace. Because I'm
Go
not
ahead.
gonna let you do this.
What?
Mace,
Go ahead.
you said I know you like Jay-Z and I like Jay-Z too, right?
Yeah.
But you said 50 Cent went commercial. So if 50 Cent went commercial, what the hell did Jay-Z do?
I never said 50 commercial.
But you
I
say he
didn't
went
say
to
that.
Hollywood. You
Yeah,
say
but he did.
doesn't Hollywood mean commercial?
Okay, so he went commercial, but 50 did Jay Z went commercial? Of course he did. I'm
See,
not gonna deny that.
but yes, he went commercial, but still, if you listen to a 50 Cent album after he exploded, it still sound New York though.
Yeah,
So what do you? So,
but the new era, the new century era media, they looked at him as California though.
It's not no. Just because he made a couple songs with the game don't mean he California, man.
I know that, you know that, but you can't tell the media that though. All right, James Brown said he loves Quavo, Easy E. According to Jefferson, wasn't easy. You're right about that.
And when you hear, I agree with you, Roland. When you hear some of these Southern rappers, they sound the same. And the person who they were caught. Most of these young Southern rappers were copying was what's his name? Lil Wayne.
You see, and Lil Wayne, and when it comes to Southern rappers, there's a very select few I listen to. Lil Wayne is one of them. I like Lil Wayne. You know what I'm saying? I like Lil Wayne. Is he my favorite rapper all the time? Hell no. But you know, I listen to Lil Wayne when he's on. It's not like I'm gonna turn him off when he come on the radio. I like Lil Wayne.
What are your guys' opinions on Nelly as a rapper?
Nelly's fine.
He's a party guy. He's a party. That's party rap.
Yeah, but where did Nelly start? Nelly was on some hood shit when he first started though.
Yeah, but things change, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I feel you, but I just feel like you can call me an old head, whatever. You know, some of my friends they call me an old head, but listen, it's not that I'm an old head.
I lived it.
No, they call me an old head, but they say, yo, bro, you know you young, you know why you don't listen to these young rap? I do listen to some of these young rappers. It's a select few. Like I listen to a lot of the New York rappers. You know, people like Dave East. You know, shout out Dave East. He from Harlem. You know, I listen to Joey Badass, ASAP. You know, I listen to some of these dudes, but for me, the problem I have with these rappers is that if you take the instrumental away and you tell these rappers, you know what, you sit them in front of the all-time greats like Jay-Z, Nas, you know what I'm saying, like you know, Biggie, and you tell them to freestyle, man, they can't freestyle, bro, because the fun freestyle. If you're from New York, bro, and most New York rappers, they have the fundamentals down of hip hop.
Of course we did.
They can sing, they can do all that shit, but if you tell them to freestyle, they can at least, you know, give you some quick bars. Most of these rap, they can't rap for you, bro.
I agree.
They can't.
I agree.
Especially like the North, like maybe if you go to Philly, they can spit for you. If you go, you go to some other places up here, they can spit for you. But the more you go down south, the more and more it turns into, oh yeah, but you know, I might not be able to freestyle, but I got this blood ass beat. I can ride on this beat. No, bro. You gotta know how to freestyle. Back in the day, bro, they wasn't letting you, spit. They wasn't gonna let you get a record deal if you can't freestyle. How you think all these old school rappers got record deals? They had to sit in front of somebody like P. Diddy, or they had to sit in front of somebody like Dr. Dre. They had to spit for him.
Mace, you saw him in his prime. How good was Rev Run before he went all weird, like all crazy?
He was all right. I wasn't a big fan of Run DMC. He was all right.
You didn't like Adidas, bro?
No, I did not.
Bro, I like Adidas. I wear that shit.
Nigga in the 80s, there was only one guy I liked because he was from the BX, was Dougie Fresh, the show, bro.
Oh, you didn't like KRS-One?
I like KRS-One too. Yeah, I know Chris Parker. I like Chris Parker.
How about you might? I know I already know what you think of him, but he's, when it comes to that style of rap, that kind of F-boy style of rap, because I like to consider myself a fly nigga, right? When it comes to fly nigga rap, I like LL Cool J, bro. I don't know about you. I know you probably don't like it.
I was talking about him today, matter of fact.
Yeah, like fly nigga. When it comes to fly nigga rap, like Mace type rappers or like Cameron type rappers, man. Look at my theme, bro. Look at my picture, bro. I'm into that type of shit. Not pretty boy rap, but you know what I'm saying, I got more money than you, I got more hoes than you type rap, but I can still spit type shit. That's the type of shit I want, bro.
What's your opinion on Biz Markie?
God bless his soul, though. We lost him in the spring. Yeah,
you weren't a big fan of his style of rap, like how he rapped in terms of his flow?
He rapped good, but I wasn't too into the 80s.
Nah, but I just think music as a whole is not as good as it was back in the day.
Not even
and
close.
You know what? I was on BET and they was showing the rerun of the New Edition story and the Bobby Brown story. That's why I brought them up. And I was like, I'm looking back at it, even though it's a TV show, well, not TV show, even though it's a movie, I'm like saying, bro, these actors that are playing them, they probably don't know shit about Bobby Brown.
No.
They don't know shit. Bro, Bobby Brown was huge, yo. The only reason why I'm into like that type of music is because my mom was big on R&B. You know what I'm saying? So I listened to what she was
I'm
listening
pretty
to.
sure your mother like Mr. Telephone Man.
Mr. Telephone Man, there's something wrong with my
Oh,
life.
oh,
Man,
good
don't
lord.
get me started, bro. Nah, but listen, like this music in general is not like. When's the last time you seen like an R&B group?
There's a reason why there's not popular no more, bro.
Like, bro,
Can you
when's the
take a
last
guess
time you
why?
seen like an R&B group like Jagged Edge or like 112 or like
You know
some?
what the problem with today's R&B, bro?
But that's not what chicks want. They want the hood shit.
Exactly. That's why
Bro, I'll tell you,
R&B's
bro.
played out.
Bro, the only person that's really keeping this like R&B shit alive, in my opinion, is people like Chris Brown and maybe some other couple other heads. But R&B is dead, bro.
Or
It's been dead.
Alicia Keys and stuff like that.
Yeah, no more. That's all
Especially
gone.
like that psychedelic R&B, like that Erica Badu type shit. But that shit's gone, bro. Nobody listen to that shit no more, bro.
Yeah, and
Today's
this is
young
why I
women don't
moved
want to hear
away
that
from
shit.
rap. Like,
They want to hear that city girl, bro.
Relentless and
It's
Mace.
bro, it's
Why
done,
I
bro.
moved away from rap because my uncle used to listen to all the old school stuff from the 80s and 90s. My dad's youngest brother, and I moved away from that, and I started listening to like old school rock music and like old school country because the rap
Yeah.
music is horrible now and stuff like that.
It's just not what it is, bro. It's too much mumbling. It's too much. Like sometimes I want to listen. Sometimes I want to get turned. Like listen, if I want to get turned and not really care about what the lyrics is saying, I would listen to like somebody like
What's up, Dutch?
I would listen to like you know some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe some new
What's up,
school
Coffee?
Jay-Z stuff or like. But these guys, they just listen to like mediocre rap, bro. It's just mediocre. Everything about it is just mediocre. Everybody want to sound the same, and I think the problem is with New York is that we lost the identity, bro. New York, listen, I said this a couple months ago, Miss. I don't know if you ever, I don't know if you remember this, but I got a little bit of pushback on your platform for saying this. I said urban Black African American culture is literally New York culture, but just a sprinkle of little something else, everywhere else, bro. If you go to a lot of places, I'll say Detroit, Chicago, a lot of us they use New York terms, New York slang, New York, drip. There's certain ways people wear they do rags that come from New York, bro. Everything about urban Black culture is a lot of it. I say 85% of it is New York,
Isn't it
but
sad that it's gone now?
it's gone now because we let the number one thing that was a part of the urban community, hip hop, go to the South, bro.
No, you go
Now
to the
they
South.
control the stuff.
Go to the white man too.
Exactly. And look, and when you go to places like, some of these rappers' concerts, look who's in the crowd. Mace, who's
That's
in the
all you
crowd?
see. Yep. All
Tony's
you
and
see.
Vinny's, bro.
Yep.
And whatever, because we are the minority in the country, whatever the Tonys and Vinny's like, that's what's going to be popular.
Yes, I would agree.
There are
Unfortunately.
so many rappers who are better than these commercial rappers like Little Uzi and all these other rappers that are so much better. There's rappers that I even grew up with who are so much better than some of these rappers, but they will never get the exposure because what they talking about is too real. Listen, I'm not saying I want to hear dudes talking about how they shot somebody last week. I'm talking about dudes talking about the struggles they had growing up. That's the type of shit I like to listen to, bro. The relatable type shit. It depends on what mood I'm in, but bro, listen. The main thing is that hip hop.
I was watching the Renegade video with Eminem and Jay Z, and Jay Z was saying like uh in one of the lyrics he was saying that these people, the people who judge rap music now, are basically skimming through the music and judging it by how many times people say they're gonna talk about Ice and Jules and not really paying attention to the lyrics.
Exactly.
Facts.
You know,
all right, mint condition SW 12.
Were you a big fan of
Neo
D12?
Soul. Yo, Scott,
Relentless
Big fan of what?
Angelo, that you're a
D12.
fan of 112.
Oh,
No,
one twelve.
D12. The rap
Oh,
group was the
D
before
12.
rap.
Not really. No, not really. I think you said 112. You said 112. I've been like, hell yeah, bro. Shit, that Cupid shit. I mean, I don't know if Macy not into R&B, but they got a song called Cupid, 112, and they got another song with Mace and they got a song with Mace and Notorious B.I.G. Bro, I really fuck with they shit.
I haven't seen that. I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Yeah. You know what song I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, Chaos, not Chaos,
Man,
Cats.
man,
Mace,
good ass
back to
music, bro.
football. I got some breaking news for you.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
The Eagles just signed Dallas Goedert to a 4-year extension for $152 million.
Yeah.
How many years?
4 years.
That's impossible.
Shit, that's possible.
You know why? There's no way they're paying a decent tight end $40 million a year. Tight ends don't make that much in football.
Yeah.
No, not
Unless you like a wide receiver, a quarterback, a running back, you're not making that type of money, bro.
Wait,
Yeah.
how much does Kelsey make a
And
year?
plus, this guy told me this morning. Sean told me this morning that it was something like 72 mil. That makes more sense. Coffee knows 112 personally. He's the fashion designer for the Stars.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, bro, you don't get
Um,
R&B groups, man. When's the last time you seen a boy R&B group, even a female R&B group? Where is it, bro?
You're not gonna see it, bro, because it doesn't
In Vogue.
sell. Now, if it was 4 white guys doing it, or 4 Latino dudes, or Asian dudes, black women be all in. They'll buy those albums like
Nah, but
crazy.
not even, bro. When's the last time you seen a Backstreet Boys? When's the last time you seen like an NSYNC, bro? You don't see those anymore.
Yeah, but all I'm telling you
Like,
is,
when was the last one? Like One Direction? That was the
I don't
last
know,
one.
but bro, all I'm trying to tell you is, if there's one came out and they ain't black, but they can sing, bro, black women be all over it. That's what I'm telling you.
Mace, I'm gonna bring up a name of a group. I'm not sure if you know who they are. Menudo.
Of course, I know who they are. They was competing with New Edition at the same time. It's but they was the Latino group that all the Latino girls went crazy over.
Yeah, see, I don't know much about that, but I know about some, Boys to Men and all that. I can tell you about that. And, the dudes that made Poison,
I'll
from
tell you
New
something
Edition,
else.
bro, they was cold.
I'll tell you something. Another reason why young women do not like that music, because of their mothers.
Mm.
A lot of their mothers listened to that music back in the 90s.
Yeah.
All right, this Boston game's a hell of a game. Boston all the way back, only down by 1 now. It's nice seeing the Lakers wear their throwback gold.
The Lakers is ass, bro.
Later tonight,
Anyway,
Denver and Dallas up.
And anyway, man, like, man, that's just all I wanted to say. And most of these rappers, these rappers in 5, 10 years, 15 years, they're gonna be broke. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody's teaching them. They don't have no financial advisors. Draymond Green. Even though I'm not Draymond Green's biggest fan, I don't like Draymond Green. He said his rookie contract was only $800K, and he said
second
it
round
was,
pick.
yeah. He said his first year was 800K. 800K is a lot of money. He said he didn't need a financial advisor. You know what I'm saying? He was like, what, 22 years old, whatever. He said he didn't need one because he already was aware about money. But most of these dudes, because we get so hypnotized with the cars and the women and all that shit, they go broke. These rappers are gonna be broke, bro, because the same way mumble rap is popping right now, 10 years from now, that's not gonna be it. So they're just gonna be broke because they're not investing any money. Like, you should look at people like Diddy, like Jay-Z, like 50 Cent. 50 Cent got a show coming out. 50 Cent got like 3 shows coming out that he produced. And he's making all this money. He's got, Diddy's got Ciroc and all that. They got all these companies they invested in, bro. When y'all see I make this money, you gotta invest it, bro. That's why all these rappers just go broke. Because nobody's telling the community how to really use their money, bro.
That's true.
Everybody's just going broke. Why do you think all these boy bands, from the 80s and 90s and all these music groups, they broke because first of all they had split the money between 4, 5 of them. They wasn't smart with their money. Now most of them is broke. Like a lot of the new edition members, they gotta force tours, they gotta market shit because they just gotta go on tours. Meanwhile, they old. Like they just broke because they wasn't they wasn't managing their money. And another thing I wanted to talk about, did you see that ex NFL player that beat up his baby moms, bro?
What happened?
Did you see that ex NFL player who beat up his baby moms?
Oh yeah.
Man, what you think about that shit, bro? I saw the video. And it don't look like it's the first time he beat her ass, bro.
Tell me that one more time.
Hold up. Did you see the video of the ex NFL player who beat up his baby moms in front of his kid?
Yeah, you know that wasn't real, right?
What you mean wasn't real?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he came out late last night. He said, "Yo, we was just filming shit."
What
Yeah.
the fuck? How do you feel,
Why you think it's quiet today? Shouldn't
nigga?
have
How do
brought
you
up Faith Evans coffee
Oh
after
yeah,
what happened with her.
Faith Evans,
That's the
her and
last
Stevie
person he
J,
should have
man.
brought up was Faith Evans, bro.
Bro, you heard what going on with her and Stevie J, bro?
Yeah, that's all. This guy showed the video. Oh, my
Man,
man.
what the hell is wrong with Stevie J wifing up fucking man? I don't
Shout
understand
out
these
to
rappers,
Ringo
bro.
TV. He showed the whole video yesterday.
Yeah, but I don't know how you mean. Like, how is it fake? How do you pretend to beat somebody? I don't know. But
That's why it's quiet today. No one's talking about it no more.
What?
Yeah, no one's talking about it because he came out late last night. I was watching Jay the Black. He broke the story.
What the hell? But that shit look real as hell, bro.
Yeah, they was filming whatever the shits that you do on TikTok and whatever. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. No, thank you. Yeah, why you think it's quiet today? Because what's going to end up
Bro.
happening is these concept creators who went off on it. His people gonna be looking for them, bro. Take their channels away.
So what were they doing? Filming a movie? What the fuck? Like what the fuck
Yeah, they
going
were
on, bro?
filming a skit, bro.
That is
All
not no
fake.
damn skit, man. Did you see
Well,
the way?
it's mighty
Man,
funny.
did you
Jay
see
the
the way he
Black does
flunk her
not
body,
make up.
bro?
Yo, Jay the Black do not make up stuff, bro.
Nah, bro. Did you see the way he flunk her, bro? He flunk her
That
like
could have been, dude. That could have been a dude. That could have easily been a dummy. That's why that shit's quiet today.
bro. She went flying into the TV, bro. No way, that's
Bro,
fake.
again, if this was so big as it was, why is it quiet today all of a sudden?
Bro, it's quiet because people don't care, bro. The
No,
media's
it's
not telling them
quiet.
to care. You
No,
gotta
it's
understand.
quiet. No, you're wrong. If this shit happened for real, black women concept creators right now be fucking want that nigga arrested, want that nigga hung. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but bro, his baby mom's just not black though.
They don't care. Coffee like House of Pain, Cypress Hill. And see, Coffee's going way back. Late 80s, that's early 90s. House of Pain, Boys of the Underground. That's early 90s.
I like what's their name? Shit. There was a group. You like
I didn't like none of those groups, to be honest with you.
No, I'm not talking about R&B. I'm talking about
Up Alonzo.
there's some you like Nate Dogg?
No.
Oh, what? You don't like the King of Hooks, man?
Dude, you really threw me off, man.
Man, chat's gonna give you pushback for that, man. You don't like Nate Dogg, bro?
No.
Yo, chat, get on his ass, man. Get on his ass, chat. You already know what to do, man. Man, King of Hooks, man, you tripping, bro. Man, you know Nate Dogg was only married for like 3 weeks, bro, and his wife divorced him. I'm like, damn, nigga, shit.
Shit happens,
Anyway,
bro. That's
bro,
why it
yeah,
doesn't pay to get married.
yeah, that's true.
Nobody does it better than Nate Dogg. Really?
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Come on, Nate Dogg, bro.
Nate Dogg is the reason why, part of the reason why you sing.
Yeah, come on, bro. Bro, put some respect on Nate Dogg's name, bro. That song he had with on Doggy Style with Snoop Dogg, bro. The way he
Dude,
was flowing on that song, bro. You kidding me,
dude,
bro?
this Celtic game is damn good. And for the last hour, we were talking about hip hop, bro.
Bro, because the Celtics are fucking trash this season, man.
It's a good game. People still believe in Celtic Lakers.
Man, they think about the games and the finals they had in the past, man. Ain't nobody give a fuck about no Celtics and the Lakers. Man.
Yes, they do. They care about whoever the Lakers play.
We care about the Knicks, baby. Come on,
Like Tatum with the
we
slam dunk,
bro. We
and
care about
they're gonna call it technical on Tatum for hanging on the rim. Or did someone sucker punch? That's what happened. Someone sucker punched Stroder from the Lakers.
Oh yeah, they still mad at Schroeder.
Of course they are.
Man, people are tripping over Schroeder, man. Talking about, oh, why did he not sign that $84 million deal?
Because
Blah blah blah.
Magic didn't want him to.
But oh, he's only signed for $5 million. Motherfucker, you know what I'll do to get $5 million?
So the Lakers getting calls in Boston.
Yeah, the Boston fans want to get on the ass, bro.
Westbrook, Davis has played well in the first half. So has LeBron.
Are you talking about street clothes?
Yep, street clothes. Oh, big play. Boston finally takes the lead. As old man Al Horford this scored.
Man, man, the thing with the whole young Dolph situation, I know Tony asked about it, but he's not on here no more. I don't know where he went. But bro, that situation just goes to show you that brothers don't want to see other brothers win, bro.
Of course.
And bro, that's the problem with the community, bro. They don't want to see other dudes win, bro. If you was in any other community, they would have rolled out the red carpet for him, bro. A guy who made it out, bro, they don't want to see that, bro. They see you with just chains. They're like, oh nah, bro. He think he better than us.
Well, I heard the
Blah, blah.
story of him, which didn't help his cause. I heard he was the type of guy that laughed at death.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of these guys who come from these, low income, neighborhoods. I mean, that's all they know, bro. But still,
LeBron did a hell of a play. Stole the ball and did a reverse layup and a foul. LeBron has played well tonight for the Laker faithful. You were just saying just now?
No, all I was gonna say about that situation is that, did you see the kid that was crying on the news?
I heard a little kid was crying for
And that's the thing with like music and like celebrities, like people. And Hassan Campbell, he was talking about this last night, and he said a lot of people are gonna give you pushback for this, and they did. They said the only time we care about black on black crime is when it has something to do with a rapper.
That's true.
And he says people only care when the media tell him to care. That's why he doesn't support the
Black
Black
people are
Lives
the
Matter.
only people who are sheep.
Yeah.
That's why my man, shout out to DS1 Ross, sheep stay sleep TV. He means black people. They do stay sleep.
They just follow what the media tell them to follow.
They're
And
the only
people
race
like
on the planet that does that.
people like these paid activists like Al Sharpton, Sean King or whatever. Sean King just closed out on a $500,000 home in New Jersey off of the backs of poverty pimping the
Nobody's as
community.
worse as the leader of the fucking Black Lives Matter. What that bitch did.
Yeah, she bought 6 houses, bro.
Don't
And
worry.
that's it. They know what they're doing, bro. They know what they're doing. They know what they're
Lakers
doing.
up 1.5 time. Yep, I got the game on. And
They want to keep us dumb, bro.
I apologize for the folks who want to hear balls, dunks. That's okay. All right.
Hey, bro,
Coffee
I
said
ain't
that.
got no problem talking about ball, bro. We can talk about ball. I just want to get some stuff on my chest real quick, bro.
No problem. Coffee said he shouldn't have gone out there with no protection. Yeah, I heard this kid, whoever this kid who died, because Platinum knew him well.
Kid, bro, he's a grown ass man. He was like 36 years old.
Well, to me, he's still a kid. Anyway, I heard this young man would laugh every time they shot him, and he lived. He wrote a rap song the next
Yeah,
day, and it got
he didn't
over
learn
a
from it.
million hits.
He didn't learn from it.
And
See, that's the problem.
they said this kid was the type of kid that laughed at the community.
Yeah.
Treated the women real bad in the community. Yeah.
But I don't think this death is as bad as, a death like Nipsey Hussle though. I feel like Nipsey Hussle's death was way more impactful in terms of, maybe not impactful in terms of he reached a big audience because he had a very small fan base.
He was underground.
But in terms of his actual like mission that he wanted to bring to the community, bro, I think his death is way more impactful than Young Dolph. Because let's be real, Young Dolph, I knew of Young Dolph. I didn't listen to his music religiously, but Young Dolph, he wasn't no saint either. So I think when a lot of people die, I think sometimes the community, we have this habit of making it seem like people were saints when they die. But really, I've been to a lot of funerals in my life, and a lot of mothers talk about, oh, my son was this, my son was that. No, that's what your son was showing you. But really, he was out here in the streets, bro. A lot of these people, they ain't saints, bro. And I'm not saying he deserved to die. Hell no, bro. But I'm just saying all I'm trying to say is that we need to appreciate these people while they're here, bro.
And that kid,
and they don't do that.
And that kid I heard was a very, very nasty human being to the community.
Yeah, but that just shows we just like invoking violence on each other. But when it comes to people
why
like,
don't you come up? Melina was here about a half hour ago.
well, that's the problem. We like putting violence on each other because of the social engineering, that when we see each other doing great, it's like, yeah, we got to challenge that, or we got to do something about that. But when we see the opposite color man doing great, it's like we sit and crawl up in a corner and we sit there and cry. If you see somebody, listen, I'm very different from everybody else, bro. If I see somebody who looks like me doing great for themselves, I'm gonna ask them, what are they doing that I'm not doing? Maybe I need to look up myself.
By the way, Monday night shows could be like electricity show for guys who are gonna be in the room Monday night. The show will be black women versus white women versus black women for the love, affection, and validation of white Jesus. Being here for that 8:30 Eastern time.
You see, it's all about social programming, bro. They don't have the same standards that they have for us when it comes to the white man, bro. It's different.
They're scared of the white man. That's why.
They submit to them because they've been programmed to say, if he looks a certain way, he got money.
Of course.
And that's how all of them are, bro. That's how all different types of races, that's how they are, bro. If you want to change the narrative, then you got to work as a community. But nobody wants to work as a community. We rather sit there and post stuff on Instagram saying, "Oh, recipes this rapper," in terms of going to the root of the problem. People don't want to go to the root of the problem. It's easier to complain about what's going on instead of making change, bro. People don't make change, bro.
Yeah. You know, it's sad for a race, and you need you need a rapper or a celebrity to tell you what.
Exactly, bro. Because everybody's just jealous, bro. It's just jealousy, bro. I remember, bro, when I was in school, bro, and I used to come out with with some new, Kyrie shoes or some new Jordans, bro. I remember there's this one point I couldn't even wear it outside because motherfuckers just started looking at me and they try to rob me.
Right, Devin Booker in a beautiful velvet jean suit walking into the building in Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix. I heard Phoenix. They on the road right now. They on like a 10
They
game
are
winning
game
streak.
behind the Warriors. Think about it.
That's crazy. And then they start off the season like bad or something, bro. How they get over there?
How they do what they're doing? They woke up, man, and they got Milwaukee coming up, which will be interesting.
Yeah, did you see Milwaukee going to the White House?
Yes.
Oh man. So I didn't want to I didn't want to ask you this question. I feel like I already know what you're gonna say. But what do you think about Joe Biden letting Kamala Harris take over for a couple of weeks while he's doing something?
You have no choice, so you don't have no leadership.
You think she can you think she can run the country?
I
You
tell
don't.
people I was in the video. Not really, but not the reason why you think, Wolfie. But let me give you a plug on it. I was in Coffee's video. He gave me um a nice spot in the credits. I appreciate that. His video is about uh in Northern California
Uh,
about the
Shout
Asians
out
being
Oakland.
beaten. So there you go, buddy.
Yeah, bro. Hey man, as a whole, we just gotta do better, bro. We say BLM, but really a lot of us don't really even care about each other, bro. That's what it
Totally
is.
agree with that.
How
And
you do
Coffee's up here
yeah.
and Bogoff is up here. So Bogoff. What's up, fellas?
Hey, what's up, fellas? How y'all?
Hey
What's
everybody.
going on, bro?
Yeah, so Mace, I'm sorry, like I don't know what the hell is happening with my picture.
It's okay.
It's
I
not a
need
big
to
deal, but hey, Bugger, I sent you a message right there in the chat, man. You don't answer back at all.
hold on.
All
Hold on, give me a second.
right.
Let me get this.
Man, what's going on, Bargav, man?
Oh, yeah, so hey Coffee. So yeah, I just got your message just cuz I've been trying to like get on here. So I was on my iPad when I sent Mace a message and he's like, "Come on."
Oh, okay.
So I was like getting to my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, to answer your question, like I did tell people about it and it got people talking, man. I'm not going to lie. And I don't know if you saw what's happening in China right now.
No, what happened?
With the tennis star and everything.
Oh, yeah, I
What's
saw
going
that.
on?
Not just that, like I mean, there's a lot of stuff with China that, like, it's like
Talking about Osaka.
a lot of people want to, like, I don't know if this is the right platform to do it, but like I mean,
No, but that's fine. Say it. I mean, can he say it, Mace?
Oh yeah, he could say it. Yeah, it's about Osaka.
yeah, I don't know if like, that's the thing, like because like
That's
there's a
just
lot of
she's
people
Japanese.
because there's when it comes to China, there's just so many like agendas, and then there's so many arguments and counter arguments that
Of course.
like the message gets lost. But like there's a when you look at like the whole like Uyghur Muslims, you look at the you look at like everything that's happening. The coronavirus issue that hasn't been solved yet. I don't know if you guys watch like YO News ever.
No, but I'm going to watch it since you're telling me about it. What I
No,
want
because like okay, so like China coverage is like especially YouTube and like everything goes like it's very like um because China does a lot of stuff that's like good and bad. Like on the good side, like there's if you look at it, like they do control like most of our like computers and stuff like that in terms of like manufacturing and also like pharmaceutical like engineering, right? But then you also look at it on the other side of there's a lot of human rights stuff that comes with it too that's not really addressed. And with China, it's like it gets people talking because it's like, well, like there's a lot of people in business and whatnot that are really annoyed with them right now.
And you know what? And that's true. And they also control what you say over the internet.
Yeah.
You know, they control all of that. So they can't do it over here. So I did get a lot of pushback from a lot of people from the documentary that
But you know, it's weird with Chinese Americans, man. Not just Chinese Americans, but like Asian Americans in general.
period. Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like
and you did a good job. I'm telling you. I like what you said. I mean, a lot of people love that I had diversity in the whole and Asian hate coming from a black perspective part two. I'll be coming out with a new video soon about the Pookies and the Ray Rays. Is there a place for us?
see, I have no idea what those terms even mean, and that's like the reason is because I know that is I've heard that term so many times on
I just gave you the answer what they were and what they are. Thugs.
so here's the thing, like it's like I've heard that like term so many times on like black YouTube or like like African American like radio and stuff. But the thing is like so that I'm guessing that's like the Robinsons of like the black community, right?
Robinsons.
Well, I'll tell you this. This is what I see it as, because of course I try to do something totally different from what everybody else do, because I try to see good in every situation that I can. So when I do things, I do things on the level of just saying, okay, the Pookies and the Ray Rays, they don't just come in black. They come in white too.
Right.
So
No, but what I'm saying is like, all right, so that term, like I've heard that so many times, right? And sometimes it's like sometimes like with black networks, it's like it's like how should I say it? Like it's like there's internal warfare, right? In some ways. So I feel like sometimes I get like sometimes people say that term and I have no idea what it means, and I have no idea whether it's like the right way to use it sometimes either. So I can't. That's why I can never comment on that. So what do you see it as? Like, I mean, if you can like describe it for like somebody who's not black.
well, like I said, it's more like it's levels to this shit, because you have guys that are Pookies and Ray Rays that have done good for the community, who have done things way better than what the government would do. You know what I'm saying? They, sometimes they're the only thing that most black people have to look up to in the hood. If they were like drug dealers, or if they, it's like they give out, like Ti would be considered as a Pookie, but he's not a certified Pookie. A certified Pookie would be a guy who's just not doing shit with his life at all.
Relentless.
Yeah.
Especially with this hip hop shit. Look what we gone into.
Yeah.
See, like Ti used to be like one of my favorite rappers,
Oh,
right?
man.
I mean, I grew up on Ti basically.
Boss man,
So-
you want to come back up.
See, this is the thing. Like, I mean, I hear the terms all the time, and I hear like the slander sometimes in different like zones, right? And there's different.
Yeah.
Apologize.
But the thing is, I'm all about uniting us, man. And the thing is, so many dudes in the space, they, like Relentless said, they it's a lot of jealousy, and that happens a whole lot between black men. I mean, whether it's just it's all kind of shit.
I know a lot of concept creators.
Yeah.
They want the community to burn down to a crisp.
Yeah, but I feel like Indians have the same thing. I feel like white people have the same thing though, in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when you look at the gradients of white, like, I mean, you have like people from like Trailer Park to like all the way to like
Yeah, but
Yeah, he's a great player.
one thing about white people, they're able to blend in, period, with each other. They don't have issues like everybody else. They're able to blend in big
Yeah,
time. Yeah.
I mean, I feel
and
like
let
Indians are on a gradient too in that sense, because I mean, you have like you both pointed this out last time. If you're like darker skin, you can definitely like you can blend, but it's the same thing with like people who are Middle Eastern, right? Like Armenian or
Yeah.
like Iraqi. They have they can blend in. The lighter skin ones can blend in like insanely well. Now, when you're darker skinned Indian, like it's like you're stuck in everything. Like you're stuck in the zone of everything.
Yeah.
yeah,
You get to hear everything, but at the same time, like you don't get the respect in your own community sometimes.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
I'm
I've
surprised
yeah,
by that.
no, I'm
I've
not
heard.
joking. Like
No,
it's
I'm surprised
like
because what you see on TV, and I always say this all the time, and I don't mean to be derogatory, but who replaced the black sportscasters and beat writers? The darker skinned Middle Easterners. You see it everywhere. Like it's
yeah, I don't know if
awesome.
I'm gonna go off on what's her name on a first take.
See, thing is with us, we're
Molly
all
Quorum?
Yeah, no, it's like is it I forgot her name. She's Albanian.
Is it Molly Quorum?
Yeah. I mean, with her, like I look, the Albanians are pretty like they're pretty like solid as a community though.
Yeah, my
Like I
neighbor was
mean, the thing
Albanian.
with Albanians, Chaldeans, and like I've been in because I lived in Michigan. They have really close knit communities that like
Yes, they
they
are.
work together a lot more than like even Indians.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
So
I've heard in Bargav, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I've heard that in Bollywood they discriminate towards they like to favor like in Bollywood, you know how, like how we have Hollywood, right? In Bollywood they support lighter skinned Indian women and they cast them more as love interest in
oh yeah,
certain movies. Just like
no
over
that no
here we have our own
that's
agendas.
absolutely on point.
Yeah.
Like people
They have
people
colorism
in
in their
India like
community too.
pay. There's a lot of people in India that pay to get their skin colored white.
Oh, they bleach too?
I'm not
Yeah.
joking. That's a
I'm not
big
saying
thing.
you
Like
are. I'm just curious. They
You
bleach
know what
too?
Nigerian people do too. I'm part Nigerian and Dominican, so
It's big in the Caribbean too.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we know
You
it's big in the
Caribbean,
Caribbean. I kill
you
those women all the
Caribbean.
time.
No, I'm Ghanaian.
Oh, okay. So you understand, brother? Ah,
Yeah.
All right, the Celtics are on a 14-0 run, and the place is rocking in Boston. You think they're playing in the NBA Finals again?
Mace, I'm starting my live shows, and I want you to come over and do a
Let me show my face now, but I'm up here. If you guys, there I go. I'll be honored to, sir.
yeah.
And well, now that I got you here, I might as well talk. Since we've gotten off the topic completely of the game, we could talk fashion right now if you want.
Oh, okay. We could do a little bit, a little bit.
And you know me with you is always the fashion which opens the female's eyes in these chat rooms. When I tell them I'm into fashion, they don't. They were like, "What? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know,
looking
you're
at.
from New York, bro. You know how that is.
Yeah, you know how we
Yeah.
get down, man. Come on.
Yeah, the coffee's from New York.
I'm originally
Yeah.
from San Francisco, but I was raised most of my life in Queens, Jamaica, Queens, and down south in Atlanta.
There you go.
Hey, bro, my family's from Jamaica, Queens, man.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that the reason why you went back to California?
Well, I'm out here because the fashion,
Of course, yeah. No.
start a fashion business, but at the same time, if you want a fashion career, you want it from New York, you want it from San Francisco, LA, Beverly Hills, London, and Paris.
Let me ask you this about.
yeah, I feel like
San
London would be
Francisco.
up there. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna go a totally different direction. So you guys, when you hear what I'm about to ask them,
Mm.
don't think what you're gonna think. Let me
Alright,
ask you
what's up?
this: but you live in the Bay Area, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Is the alphabet community big in fashion too? That's a serious question.
Well, the thing is, there's a difference. See, me, I do clothing for men, and I ain't gonna lie. When I first went to fashion school out here to get my MFA,
Yeah.
I was like, "Damn, man, I'm a dude." You know what I'm saying? But the other guys in the group, the ones. Okay, I put it this way: it was like 5 regular dudes who did fashion just strictly for men.
Yeah.
Then you had the other guys that probably looked just like you, but they only did women. So the
Of
thing is,
course, yeah.
it was hard to know who was doing fashion for men. I mean, it was hard to know who was gay and who was not. But then again, once they start to opening up to everybody and start being themselves, you saw more of the guys painting their fingernails. You saw the guys that were
Hey.
they would be like on Project Runway. That's the way our classrooms are set up. And what they would do is they would make clothes strictly for women. So okay, if they did strictly women clothes, we would have to kind of like figure it out because most guys who do women clothing, they don't know how to do men clothing, and that's crazy because I'm like, how do you know how to do women clothing, but you don't know how to do men clothing? You
Because
got
they
you
don't identify with it.
you got to know your own body. You know what I'm saying? See, what I learned about men who look like regular men, who keep themselves as regular men, but they're gay, who only do women clothing, they will shop off the racks in the stores. They don't know how to make their own clothing, and that's kind of crazy. You this big ass man, and you don't know your body. You don't know the man body. You only know the woman body. But that's big money. You see what I'm
Of
saying?
course.
I just chose not to. Now I know how to do women clothing, but I'm not going to. That's just not what I'm into. I do clothes for men that are 36 and up in the waist. I advocate for the bigger man, although I'm a smaller guy. You know, because that's a market. You know, black men have different shapes, different type body, different type styles. They don't know how to wear their clothes properly. I often get on a lot of guys that you may see that be like, you know, take more after their mom's side of the body, and they don't know how to wear their clothes. You can't be a dude out here sagging, dude, and you got a big old butt like a female. It
Brother
just
Love, what's up, brother? Yeah, you're right about that.
it just
Right
don't
Hey
look
man,
right.
when I get dressed up, man, I'm not a suit and tie guy. I hate suits and ties. I'm more of like a, you know,
Sports
get
coat.
my not really. You know what I really been getting into? I mean, I've always liked turtlenecks when I was younger because my mom always put me in some turtlenecks. So I really like a real nice sweater, some
Yeah,
turtlenecks.
you know how to
No,
dress fly like that. You're not
yeah,
all the way suit, but you can dress
yeah,
it up casual. I do that too, but I
yeah.
think every man still need a suit in their closet for some type
True,
of
that's true, man. That's
Always
true.
look good.
special occasion, a tuxedo.
Yeah,
Because when you go to a graduation or some kind of ceremonial thing, you know how Africans are. They be fucking dressed to the nines.
yeah.
You know. Uh, but what I don't like is that they need to put to rest the Beatles look from 1960s because black men don't look good in high watered pants
You ain't lying.
Yeah.
and booty tight pants, and that's
You
what
ain't
you see a
lying,
whole
bro.
bunch, even on African men. I'm like, come on, dude, your pants are super tight. You see nothing but butt up under the suit coat. The
Yeah,
back
they
of the
like
suit
that
coat is
shit.
flapping up.
That's
You
white
know,
man's good
it's
style,
crazy.
bro. That's white man style, bro.
Yeah. Well, ain't nothing wrong with it being white man style because it goes to show you that we can wear it too.
Oh no,
But
I'm talking about the high waters.
yeah, that's Beatles. That was a style, and it was in, and it kind of still is in.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
like some
think,
coming to America stuff, man.
yeah, it's time. It's time out for that now. It's time to
Word.
do something else. You
That's
know.
like just landed in JFK Airport 1992, man. Just came to America, but hell no, man. Ain't nobody wearing that.
See, like Mace, if you saw my videos, you know most of the stuff I do. These are like my sketches. Most of the stuff I do is I'm doing a full fashion show that would be more on a safari tip. You know, this is my style. If you see my videos, you know, Bargov,
Bog off.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, he's
when you
talking to
look
you.
at the video, there's a reason why I dress the way I do. You notice this style?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is my style now, and it still is. I'm one of these type of guys that do like safari looks and
Yeah,
uniforms.
you remind me of Anthony Hamilton. Do you know who Anthony Hamilton is?
Yeah, I know Anthony Hamilton personally. I'm a singer, and I saw him back up for Sunshine Anderson.
Yeah, you kind of remind me that kind of remind me a little bit like a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I like that kind of like style, like with the pea coat, man. I'm starting to get into that, man. You know,
This
I
man
mean,
said I
yeah,
remind him of Anthony Hamilton. uh, I mean, I got different looks and different styles. I don't think so. Anthony is a little bit different from me. He got the full beard, you know. I
I'm
got
talking
hair
about
on my.
like the hat, like like those them little hats.
Oh no, this hat here in particular is a safari hat. You know, I rock. This is what I do. This is my style. You know, if you go to my channel, you'll see me with this on throughout the whole. You know, uh, damn, this motherfucker. You'll see me with this on the whole video. You
Nah,
know,
that's cool. That's like like travel. I'm getting like
yeah,
Kenya travel guide vibes, man. The
yeah.
safari, man.
More. This is more my style. Um, but on the next video, I'll be doing something totally different.
Man, you've
See,
always
I have
you
hair.
yeah.
See,
Man, you've
I have
always
hair.
been into fashion.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh,
Always have been. Yeah,
that's what's up, man. I like fashion too. I like a bit faster too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I used to spend when I was young. I used to spend all my money, go downtown, bro. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I'll tell you this. I won't spend all my money because I know how to
Yeah.
make clothes and everything. If I buy something, if
Mm,
I look at it and I think it's worth it, then
mm.
you know, like even my brother, I even used to. He's a type. He's fit, so he used to like to have his uniforms done. See, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So you know how the shirts flap out. I'm not that guy that
Mm.
like to wear shirts that be all out here. I like
Yeah,
it to
yeah. To be like
grab the
tight
arm.
on you, yeah.
Yeah,
To fit your physique, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So this is the first time, man, I've ever been on camera with Mace. I don't normally get on camera for nobody
Mm-mm.
unless you know because if you see me on camera, to be more like on my documentary stuff, you know. Yep,
So you do like fashion full time?
fashion full time,
Man, that's
and
cool, man.
I do hustle other jobs too. I'm not gonna lie,
Mm.
um, but I have more freedom in my business than anything. You know, I have my own work room at home. Where I am now is, you know, what I, you know, like my work room. You know, things I do, my sketches. You know, different things.
Yeah, yeah, Mace. Bargav's backstage.
Yeah,
Was that
I
one of your
think.
sketches?
Yeah, I think Mace done went to sleep. Yeah, but yeah, man, I have a whole fashion library strictly on menswear, you know, different things.
Mm. Where you got was like a clothing line?
Oh yes, it's strictly a clothing line, but
Mm.
I do different things, man. I like if you just go to my channel, just subscribe, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see.
Mm.
Go to just look me up. You'll see the name there, Kwafi Nino. You see it there?
Mm.
Yeah, just type that in the search engine, and you'll see me there. Uh, you can look at the trailer first. The trailer that says introducing Kwafi Nino. It tells you everything, every topic that I'll be covering in documentary style. It's really a documentary. You know, that's what I do
Mm.
too.
Man, that's what's
Yeah,
up, man.
yeah. So look at that and subscribe, and let me know what you think about it next time I come up here, or next
Yeah,
time I.
send the link in the back chat, man. I'll check it out.
Oh, oh! I thought you had already. I thought you already knew about it. You in it? He's in it.
No, no, like I'm not on your Instagram though. That's what I mean.
Oh no! I'm not on. I am on Instagram. but I'm on Instagram, but I'm not like just heavily into the Instagram thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're like me. Like I
Mm.
don't use it like particularly
Yeah,
either. Like I'm
I'm
more of
more
a
interested. I'm more interested in my channel on YouTube than anything. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put it in the link.
no. I'm already on your channel. Like already, yeah, I'm already subbed to your channel. The I thought you were talking about Instagram.
Yeah, man. Now that I think about it, me and Kwafi, man, we a bit similar. You know what I'm saying?
But isn't
Yeah.
that? But isn't Instagram the best for like fashion though?
Well, it is, but a lot of people are not who they say they are on there, and
Yep.
it's like copying. I'm not going to do a lot of hard work for you to copy me. I'm just not going to
Gotcha,
do that.
gotcha.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You know, my shit is exclusive. Hold on a second.
See, I used to sing back in the day. Yeah, I was actually big on singing, bro. I was big on R&B, bro.
Man, we got to
Until
make
like,
that bar talk happen more often, and we got to make your singing videos happen more often.
yeah, bro. I haven't sung like since I was 13, but I still feel like sometimes I hum songs, right? And I hit a real good note, and I still feel like I can still really sing. But
Yeah.
Oh, you
I feel
sing,
like
bro?
now, I feel like I gotta sing about something else. So it can't just be like, "Oh, baby, I love you, baby, I love you." I gotta sing. Is there anything else I can sing about, man? I don't really believe in that lovey-dovey shit no more.
Do
But
you sing?
you,
Do you sing for real?
no, not for real, for real. But I used to like play around. Me and my cousins, we used to sing. Had this little thing
Oh,
in the
okay.
church and whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
but
big
listen,
R
this is what I was saying
R&B.
about
Yeah.
pattern. See, this is what I do. This is a whole. This is a whole Adidas collection that I'm working on.
Mm.
You know, these are the patterns that I cut out to make shirts. You know, I got the arms, the sleeves. See, and these are all hand drafted by me. You know, so this is what I do.
That's cool as hell, actually. Like that's actually what I'm wearing right now, like Adidas, like hoodie.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, bro. I mean, hey,
Yeah, I got an Adidas hoodie on night.
I'm
I'm
not
a
joking. Like I
Adidas
have
guy.
like an Adidas
Everything
hoodie.
I
Like
do is Adidas. Everything. You know, I just went to Adidas last night.
Mm. Man, Coffee, how do you deal with I bet when you said you wanted to go into fashion, I bet there was people that were, doubting you and saying, wait, is he there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to you. I'm putting these patterns back up, but I'm listening.
I'm sure there's people that was doubting you, shaming you, saying, go the safe route or do something. How would you deal with like naysayers, bro?
How I dealt with that was, you know, coming from a a African family. You know, they all said, "Hey, you know, go to school to be doctor, lawyer, engineer." I did all that. I went to school. I have a bachelor's in business administration education. I have
Mm.
a master's in criminology, associates in criminal justice, and now I have the MFA, master's fine arts, fashion arts. So that, you know, is what I want to do. You know, I did everything that my mom and father wanted me to do, man. You know, and I was like, you know, I'm doing good at what I do. You have to be
Mm.
happy at what you do. You know, if you African, if you Indian, if you Asian, and you got those kind of parents, that's what they
Mm.
want you to do. That's what they want you to be. I was an ex correction officer. I was an ex deputy sheriff. I did all of that. I just showed you the picture of my brother. My brother, all of us were in the same field, you know, but I got out of it. My brother was military, you know. I'm not a military guy, you know. I'm not none of that. I went to school,
What's up, Antonio?
you know. So
And that's what's up,
yeah,
man.
yeah. But man, you got me interested about this singing thing now.
Were you into
You
R&B
was.
too?
Yeah, I'm an R&B singer.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm big into R&B, man. You got like any favorite singers?
Here we
Uh,
go.
are we okay with this, Mace? I know this is
Go
a
ahead. Go ahead.
no.
I'm
Just
good. Me and you're good. Yeah,
Macy
go ahead,
good?
bro.
oh,
Yeah,
okay,
me and you're good. Yeah, go ahead.
okay,
Coffee, you know me and you're good. Go ahead.
yeah. I did a whole album. I sat on Bad Boy for almost 2 years waiting for the album to come out. You know, Puffy, he's the type he want like a 4-man group situation. I'm not that guy. I just now started to get along with a whole bunch of guys, you know, because the thing is, we need to have something in common. If you're not going as hard for it as I am and as serious as I am, I have no need to be around you, you know. You know, and you got a lot of guys that really, like you saying, jealous, man. And I just have my own style. You know, I got.
Can I ask you a question about that?
Yeah, go ahead.
It is not just us, but why are a lot of people in their own ethnic group so envious of the others? They trying to make something of themselves. Like you fell in love with your fashion, bro. You had your naysayers. So let me go one step further with you. Once you became a success, did you bring them along, or you told them, you stay over there, let me stay out here, and let me do what I do?
My thing is, I don't mind bringing you along, you know, but it's only going to be one coffee. And the problem I've had when I did try to bring other people along with me, they were more like, instead of them finding out what's unique about them, they want to be me. And that's where the problem came in at, you know. I'm always
compete.
Yeah, I had to kick one guy off of my album because he wanted to sing over my tracks. You're a singer, man, so you know you're gonna always find that dude that wants to sing higher over you, and he's just the background. You know. And I told him, I said, look, man, I will help you get your album, get your demo, everything together, but I need you to just do the backup. You're not going to do lead, not on my album.
You see, sometimes now, Mace, you guys are a bit older than me, right? You know, what I'm trying to say. You can disagree with me, you agree with me. At 19.
Oh yeah.
So I think sometimes with brothers is that we let our egos get in the way sometimes instead of sitting back. See, my uncle used to tell me this, right? Because I used to have a big mouth when I was younger. He told me God gave you one mouth and 2 ears for a reason. If he wanted you to talk more, he would have gave you 2 mouths. He gave you one mouth so you can talk and have 2 ears so you can listen. So if somebody knows more than you, or somebody's more talented than you in their field, instead of your ego getting in the way, that's why a lot of these that's why a lot of these boy R&B groups, you know, these boy bands, they break up because egos get in the way. If somebody's more talented than you, why not sit back, learn from them, and then apply it to whatever?
How about stay in your own lane if you know it's something that you don't?
Somebody's more talented than you.
Yeah. Not even more talented. You know, I don't even look at it like that, bro. Because if I hung out with you, I would be like, you know, you good at what you do. You know what I'm saying? It's not to say who's better than who. And that's the problem that we have with each other, even in these spaces. You know, do you ever be on Roger channel?
You talking about Roger Report?
Yeah.
I've heard it because Mace talks about it, but I've never watched it.
I was wondering because you sound like one of the other brothers, but I was thinking you couldn't be because this dude, he went to Harvard or somewhere like that, and he already graduated. And
I know who you're talking about.
You know, he sound like him, don't he, Mace?
Yes, he does.
But they got those brothers over there, man. They got them brainwashed. I'm telling you. I had to stop fucking with them dudes over there, for real.
Let me ask you why. Yo, hold up. So what you saying? In that room, guys are brainwashed, in your opinion?
Oh yeah, definitely, Mace. I'm not ashamed to say it. If
brainwashed about what?
If you're gonna give a brother like Relentless, who's 19 years old, the wrong information about women, about being a leader, about life, then I can't sit there and listen to you because, you know, first of all, before you do all of that, I think you need to have your own shit together first, you know. Dude, you know, in order for you to become a leader.
All right, let me answer this. Which one of that group does that?
Who you think, Mace?
Yes, he ain't trying to say no names. Come on, Mace. He trying to get in trouble.
No, he said he didn't care. I'm going by what he said.
Yeah, I mean,
I know all the guys he's talking about.
Yeah, we all was on the me, Mace, all of us. We hung
I
out.
always on the panel. I used to
You know,
like
and the
that
problem
fucking
is,
show up, bro.
even Mace was making the show. I was making the show. You
True.
had perfect timing. You had Pastor $40. You had Alonzo, Mr.
Or
Z,
L.
all of them. But the thing was, it was not reciprocated. It wasn't a situation where, hey, bro,
Okay,
thank
I figured
you.
out who you talking about. I
There you
figured
go.
out who you talking about.
There you
Just hit me just now. It's been a while since I've been up there.
go. Hey, I know you ain't. And the thing is, they don't know how to be multifaceted. They don't know how to accept a person for being who they are. You know,
Facts.
if May say he don't want to shack up with a woman, let him not do that. If Mace decide to say, okay, I'm gonna be nice to a woman, let him do that, with respect. So, brothers, what is it do you want? Do you want them? Do you want brothers to have women, or do you not want them to have women? Because that's all they did.
Oh, now I know clear who you talking about.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
You ain't.
How you gonna sit up there and tell a dude that he's a leader, and he's sitting up there behind the goddamn computer, and he's 500 and 600 pounds? Hey man, fuck her. She needs to follow your lead. You know,
Yeah.
okay. First of all, bro, we want you to stay here. We want you here on Earth so that you can enjoy that woman that's sitting in her femininity. You get what I'm saying? Not saying that a bigger man can't find a woman or anything like that, but people will tell you anything so they can get super chats. Yeah, man, you're a leader. you know.
You can't be a leader if you don't have
Puffy
any.
Rise in '97 was the start of the decline of rap music. I totally agree with that. Good point.
Well, I tell you, I disagree
Oh, you
with that.
guys aren't big fans. You guys aren't big fans of Puffy, man.
Hells no.
Ah, man.
I'm a fan of his business part of the aspect because
Yeah,
of
me
fashion,
too.
because of how he was able to maneuver. But the thing is, black men back then did not have the mindset to say, okay, well, Puffy, let me negotiate with you. Let me, really go over this contract. Let me get my own attorney. You know,
Mm-hmm.
what people, I
Facts.
don't think people were happy with the fact that, oh man, I'm a superstar. I got an album out.
Mm-mm.
I got a chain. That type of shit.
Mm.
Hey man, I'm coming up out of the hood. I got nice clothes on. But they didn't understand it. All those videos, all that money, all that those advances were coming out of the
The
sales.
budget, yeah. It's great that you brought that up because I'm sorry I gotta bring this up again. I recently last weekend when I was off, I watched the new edition story on BAT, right?
Yeah.
And they went on tour, and a lot of the band members like Bobby, Ralph, Michael, a lot of the parents and the mothers that were still in the projects in Boston, they were pissed off because they came off a tour, but really when they got the check, I think they only made like $2.57 or something like that.
And they only gave them a moped, and they had went platinum.
I think a lot of us we don't understand the business side of it and how a lot of people like if you sign to a record label, the record label sees the money before you do, so
Dude,
Exactly.
they
that's
can.
why, that's why my mom told me no when I was 16, no, 14 or 15 about getting a record deal. I was going to sign a record deal in Atlanta. And I went behind her back and I was going to go and sign the contract anyway because that's how much I wanted to be a star. When I signed that damn contract, 2 weeks later, that whole record company had shut down.
Unbelievable.
So that I was saved by that. Maybe it was the reason why I didn't fall through with the record deal with Puffy.
Well, then let me ask you this.
Yeah,
Have you ever met Puffy?
yeah,
Of
Oh
course he
wow,
has.
man.
He was
yeah,
part of the '90s fabric, bro.
yeah. I
New
met
York,
Puffy.
nigga.
I met Biggie. I met Lil Kim. I met Mary J. Blige.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Hold up.
He
Did you
like
meet
4'11",
Foxy?
man.
Let me ask you this. Did you meet Foxy?
Boxing's crazy.
No, never met Foxy.
Okay, then let me go to Little Kim.
Yeah, I met Lil Kim.
How how ratchet was she back then?
No, Lil Kim was a sweet chick. She was just all that shit you hear on the record.
Yeah, eating her, you know what? Yeah.
No, she probably was like that for real. But you know, when she was, and you have to do that in order. It was a
To sell
marketing thing,
records.
you know.
Oh
Yeah.
That
shit!
was her
Yeah,
brand. Being
even
ratchet was
now
her
she's
brand.
not like that. She not like that now. She fucked
Oh,
her
she's
face
a
up and all
40,
that, you
40
know.
something
But
year old woman now.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I was younger than them. You know, I was a young nigga. You know, with a voice that sounded like a grown man. So of course they didn't know what to do with me anyway, because my music. You know, let me see if I can find something real quick.
See you doing music. What was you? Who did you look up to in terms of like vocals and were you a dancer? Did you have a
Yeah,
bit of moves?
yeah, I can
Who did
dance.
you? Who did you? So obviously you probably looked up to Michael Jackson, but who else did you like look up to in terms of who did you
Dancing
model?
wise.
I looked at how people danced on Soul Train, believe it or
There
not.
you go.
You know, if you really want to know how people dance. Plus, I was in the era of, the bad boy era where, people, you know,
So 112.
yeah, I grew up in 112.
Yeah,
All
you
of
Yeah,
it.
know
yeah, I
those
like
guys.
112, man.
Yeah. I said that in the chat.
Said that in the
In the
beginning,
chat,
yeah.
I'm narratives and dialogues with Kwafi Nino. That's me in the chat.
When he said that, I said 112. Really? I said that's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Coffee. I said that to you. Yeah, I read it.
Yeah.
I always
You
read
know,
my
you know,
chat.
you know that this song Cupid, man. That used to be one of my favorite songs growing up. My mom used to love
Let me
that
let
song.
me let me hear you do a little bit of it.
Nah, man. Like I said, I haven't sung in years, bro. Shit, you gonna you gonna get me roasted, man.
I
Yeah.
won't know unless you
To give it up.
try.
Yeah, that's one of my songs there. I liked
Happy you
are you,
hearing
you a
this
fan?
now?
Uh,
I just said to him, "Are you happy hearing this now?"
Yeah, you a fan of Maxwell?
no, I've never met.
Yeah.
One thing about me, um, I met some of the heavy hitters, man, and some of
Mm-hmm.
the people I still know. But I'm not a starstruck guy. You
Mm-hmm.
know, my family grew up with people like, in Queens, in Jamaica, Queens, St. Albans, LL Cool J, Noriega, his mother, and my family, and all them. You know, they grew up around each other. Salt and Pepper. Who else? Herbie Love Bug. All those.
A tribe called Quest.
Yeah, yep. Tribe Called Quest. 50 from around that area.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
by the
that's
way,
cool, man.
folks, if you don't know, that's a very affluent area out in
Yep.
Queens by the Long Island border.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
when my mom and dad first came to America in the '90s, man, that's where they lived. I mean, they came separately. They didn't know each other by then, but they both lived in Jamaica, Queens.
Yeah, I know a
Yeah.
couple of women out there.
Lived there for two
Q-tip.
years until I moved to Harlem.
Dutch said Q-tip.
Yeah,
I
Q-Tip.
know. Rest in peace to Fife. See, one thing about a Tribe Called Quest, their music was very simple, but
World tour.
they, yeah, they were always the cool guys you want to be like, or the guys you want to be around. Now, when I got into my wanting to be gangster stage, I thought about
Everybody went to that stage.
yeah, like Mobb Deep, because
hmm
the shit they talked about, that was their real life. They ain't
mm
like these gay boy rap type dudes on the radio now. They not like them. I
Yeah,
call it gay boy rap because they ain't doing it.
Gay boy rap.
Yeah, they're not
keyboard rap.
talking about nothing. I ain't talking about Nas X. I'm talking about other motherfuckers that
hmm
they not doing. I commend Nas X for what he's doing. I'm not with it, but I commend him because he's really saying what he wanted to say. Other niggas are mumbling and
hmm
saying things in riddles, that they really
hmm
want to. You know, the infamous, yeah, Hell on Earth, yeah. I like
Well, you got. How
I
about
like
Most Def?
Getaway. I like the song Getaway. Getaway. Ooh.
Wait, so where's Most Def from?
Oh, Most Def, Talib Kweli. They from New York too.
Mm.
They from Brooklyn. Yep.
Man, now I understand why Mace loves talking about '90s New York, bro. And I'm someone who's obsessed with the '90s.
Yeah,
You
I
know
am
what I'm
too.
saying?
And
You know
remember
me
one
be
thing,
yeah.
young man. I
And
was
the
an
'80s too.
outcast. I was an outcast.
Mm.
Why you say you was an outcast?
I was, man. I was 300 pounds. Nobody wanted to be around me. All I did was listen to the music, and I got to meet the man who right now is doing that bullshit show. But back then he was pretty cool. DJ Envy. He was cool back in those days.
Yeah.
People wouldn't believe it. He was a cool dude, bro.
He was
Yeah.
around? How old is DJ? I would think he was like maybe
Cool.
early
He's near
2000s.
50, bro. He was DJing
Yeah.
back.
Some of them
The
though,
DJs back then was him, Clue,
Funk Flex.
yeah.
Flex, yeah, but Flex was commercial on the radio, bro. These
Mm.
guys were underground, bro. But Pretty Boy blew up. What's his face? Clue blew up, man, because what Clue did was his R&B, which was R&B was big back in the 90s. His R&B
Mhm.
tapes was better selling than the hip hop tapes, bro.
Mm.
So he got all the fine, as I like to call them, uppity, high octane hoes listening to this tapes.
You said high octane.
Hmm.
That was fun back then. If you had to be there. Coffee was deep into it because he was coming up as a designer, bro. So
Yeah, like
he was always invited to the parties. Guys like Coffee, that was his era. That was his age, bro.
yeah.
Those were his guys.
That was
So
when
for
New
a
York.
guy like him, he fit in perfect with them. Yes, that bullshit Breakfast Club. I can't stand that little midget boy.
Especially Charlemagne, man. I can't stand Charlemagne, bro.
Charlemagne is the type guy that like to get up on. He's in it for the shock value.
Of
Yeah,
course,
he's messy. He's too messy, bro. He's like feminine, bro.
Yeah, he's
of course he is.
he's in
We
it-
heard
he's in it for the
stories
shock
behind
value. I don't fuck with him, but I tell you who I can tolerate for a shock value, Kanye West, because Kanye West is a genius.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
Kanye.
new
I'm not
school
Kanye West's
madness.
biggest fan. Yeah, if
I'm
you
not a
know
fan
me,
of his.
I don't like. I don't. He's
Yeah, go ahead.
talented. Like I like his music, but his like some of the nonsense he comes out with, talking about slavery of choice and all that bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah. I get that, and I talk about that in Asian Hate, coming from a black perspective, part 2, the one that Bargov is in.
Mm.
I'll give Mace permission to play a little bit of it if he want to.
Yeah, I'm still here, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, but yeah, you're going. My bad.
Yeah, I'm saying I give Mace permission to play a little bit if he want to share the screen. That way he could we can see Bargov part.
Yeah, you can share the screen if you want.
Okay. Or
Yeah,
do
but
you want to? The only thing you have to do, Mace, is click on the link in the back.
the thing is that I don't know if I can truly say music is not as good as it was or it evolved, because there's a difference between like evolving and not being as good as other stuff. Because like me, I can be honest, Nas is my favorite rapper of all time, but if
Oh,
we're
definitely.
if you're
Yeah.
being completely honest in terms of commercial success, and after Illmatic, he couldn't top Illmatic. Not saying that he wasn't a great rapper, he is a great rapper, but I'm just saying in terms of commercially, he could not top Illmatic. Illmatic is like Illmatic is my favorite album of all time, not one of my favorite albums.
Illmatic,
Mixtape all time.
I tell you, there are
Yeah.
a lot of collabs that he had done too as well
Mhm.
that I like. There's a whole bunch. I like limited edition shit that you can't find. Yeah, that's it.
And that's a real African name, man.
That's me.
Bay Area. Oh, so
Yeah.
you live in that California area?
That's the topic Asian take coming from a black perspective that Bargov is in part 2.
I love going to Chinatown in New York and in the city. I love going over there, man.
I do too.
Where's a good jewelry shop down there?
Yeah.
There's on the title right there, the Pookies and the Ray Rays. It's their place for us. That's the
You know
next video.
Pookie and the Ray Ray, bro? Let me find out.
Yeah.
You don't consider yourself Phuket Ray, man.
No, not me. I'm just speaking in general. And then this subject here will be coming up. Who lied to you about leadership? We already kind of talked about that here. No refund, bad customer service, no exchange. This is what people do, organic, good
Yeah,
eat.
that's some good feed, man.
Yeah.
And this is like North California.
Yeah.
Yeah, Northern California. Yeah.
Yeah, I might need to come out there one day, man.
Yeah. And then here go all the credits of the people that inspired me to do this. You know, whether we got along or not, you know, I learned a whole lot from these guys as content creators. BGS, Dr. Soundboy, Tia Son Johnson, The Roger Report, IQ Jimmy, Sheed, there's so many others. And I got Mace on
Appreciate you, brother.
see Mace Taggart.
Appreciate
And
Now,
you say the best for last, Mace. You see that, Mace?
yeah. Well, because Mace in a class by himself. Mace, now
you.
go to Asian Hate Part 2 where we can go to Bargov part.
Okay. Asian Hate Part 2.
Yeah.
I like that intro.
What's for dinner?
Just click on all thing you have to do is go back and click on my click on my channel.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
Mace.
backspace.
Mace. I gotta head out, but I'm gonna be in the clouds, bro. I'm gonna be listening, man. I gotta
All
go
right,
make some
man. Yo, you
food.
be good.
All right,
Okay,
man.
bro.
Quiet for me. See you,
All
man.
right. Go and
Back in the
subscribe,
channel.
man. Don't be bullshitting.
I will. Trust me. You
All
get
right,
a
Coffee,
notification, I'll
man.
subscribe, man. Trust me.
Hey,
What you want me to do? Go back to?
oh yeah, go
All
back.
right, bro, guys, man. See you, man.
Go
Or either
back.
just type in go in the thing and put
Hey,
in.
Coffee, you ever do live streams?
I'm working on that. I just did a new commercial. Go to K as in kite, W A U F I, and I'm the first one right there. Kwafi Nino.
See you.
Okay. This is go to the third one, Asian hate coming from a part 2. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. This is the one Bhargav is in.
Yo, Coffee, like you and
cities are where the action
yo.
is needed the most.
Give me a second.
Because this is where the crowd.
Well,
All right, I got you.
okay. What you was about to say real quick, Bhargav?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you my Instagram. Like, just hit me up on Instagram. Like, I don't really use much social media, so like,
Okay.
easier to get me in touch with social media. So yeah, let me know. Give me a message like when you got a chance.
Okay, I'll text you on the phone, and I'll tell you what. Send your Instagram link to my phone. You
Oh,
got
you
my
want me to send it to that? Yeah, I'm down with that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll send that to you.
Yeah. But look, stay here. I just want
No, I'll be here. I'll be here.
people to see, you know, where you are. Go to the end. Go here. Go here. Mace, if you don't mind. I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, sure. I'm getting ready to do it right now. I was waiting for Bargoff to come
Remember,
back.
there's youth. There's
I'm still
always
here,
the truth.
man.
This is Asian hate coming from a black perspective, part 2. And I did this to show Asian people that they say they've been through a whole lot. This is what we've been through.
And I don't mean to be funny.
Broadcast and documentary was to show the frustrations of both Asian hate, police brutality, and systematic racism against blacks coming from all races and all angles.
go.
The surge in hate crimes against Asian Americans only getting worse, and some of the accounts are extremely violent.
Many tell me they feel under attack right now, and they thought this was the best time to speak up once again.
We are starting to hear stories about how people are coping with the fallout from this mass shooting in Georgia. Today we met Nancy Wynn, who said one of the first people to reach out to her and text her and comfort her were her African-American friends. And it's those small gestures that go a long way.
Look, in order to become comfortable, you got to get rid of the discomfortable part first. Everybody can't be on the same playing field, and we understand that. So right now, today, we're going to try our best to make sure that we can come to one understanding, and that's respect.
Pitting communities of colors against each other, identifying and placing values on a good minority and a bad minority. That sort of started the rift, but it's on us as Asian Americans to not be complicit in the trappings of white supremacy.
In America, we have been conditioned to relate to others than to ourselves.
Okay, now, Mace, go.
Coin has two sides. So does every story.
Go win.
There's no wrong in one.
Believe it or not, Vargov is like almost at the end. I try. The reason why he's at the end because it took him the longest to get me his part. It's yeah, he about right.
That's what I'm talking about.
No.
As Asians,
No, a little bit before that.
we've been through hell.
Yeah.
Real reasons, but for a gain. Although we have our differences, I truly believe that we're fighting for the same cause, and that is to be heard, and that is to have justice in America. I would like to give special thanks to Asians with an Attitude, a group for equality and justice out of San Jose, California, San Francisco, California, and Oakland. They are really down for the cause.
When I say Asians, y'all say with attitude. Asian! Asian! Asian!
Another dude got beat up on the damn train, got choked out. Nobody did shit. I don't care what race it was. Nobody did shit.
Asians with attitude is exactly what it says. Asians who have attitude.
Kevin says AWA members have gotten hate mail and death threats.
AWA is a movement. It's not a game.
Yeah, it's so beautiful
the first ones out there in the field that says enough is enough.
Like, I know how America treats our people. When they say, oh, Asians are the top earners, blah, blah, I'm like, okay, but like, which Asians are you talking about? Like, I don't know any of those Asians.
Experts argue that this myth is also used against Black Americans, dismissing systemic disenfranchisement and racism in favor of personal failings. In effect, if Black Americans only worked as hard as Asians, everything would be fine for them. Growing up in America, Jen says it was Black people who taught her the language.
You know what's funny about this?
Yeah.
Black America is the one who taught us.
I'll tell you about it after,
right?
actually.
And they're the ones who taught us to look at ourselves as people, not just to look at myself through white people's eyes. We owe so much to Black folks.
AWA, are you guys ready? That's what I'm talking about.
As Asians in America, our parents, our women, we've been through hell and back. Fuck that shit. We're not keeping our heads down anymore.
That's right.
Narratives and Dialogues with Kwafi Nino Abdelnabi is a YouTube channel that is solution-based, and we report things that do not make the mainstream news and news media. We talk for you, we speak up for you. We don't only just do things for Black lives, but we will bring light to situations that are ignored in the news media about Black lives. We speak up for people who can't speak up for themselves. During the years 2020 and 2021, we have all been through a whole lot. We have learned through Asian hate, what I call blend culture. People have mastered the art of being able to blend. Even
See, I'm out here with everything. Google, YouTube.
So let's stop hate all around the globe, all around the United States of America. And
I'll
let's
ask you a
fight
question when this
against
is over.
white
Okay.
supremacy.
It may be
By
a
now,
stupid question,
you
but
would
I'm
think
just
that
curious.
America has
No, that's cool.
gotten it right. Absolutely no one, and I mean no one, is exempt from any hate nor racism.
Honestly, in my heart of hearts, feel like there is so much more in this
I
world
caught her. She was
that
drunk
is
as
worth
hell.
fighting for, and that's worth.
I filmed her.
I can't even without I'm on the edge of tears. Honestly, I am a privileged white woman. I am blonde, blue haired, Aryan race. I have been given guys bend down to me in society, and I don't feel like that's fair because I'm just who I am, and I feel
She ain't lying
honored.
about that.
Not honored because that's a fucking bullshit lie. I feel honored. No, the fact that I am white, the fact that I'm blonde haired, the fact that I'm blue eyed, I feel like I've been given a privilege that not a lot of others have been able to receive. And that's bullshit because any race, any gender, any equality, anybody who has blessed this earth deserves the exact same privilege that I deserve.
In what ways have blacks been pitted against Asians?
We need the black community to realize that that black people are hurting Asians, and they need to speak out in their own community.
Our communities are not reporting these incidences. We don't want to cause more trouble.
Thank you, man.
More attention to our community.
It strikes me that this is the Asian equivalent of the talk that African American parents often have to have with their children.
Police have arrested a 21-year-old and charged him with killing 8 people.
In America, we have been conditioned to relate to others than to ourselves.
Oh, we didn't get to Bugger Park. It's further back. Damn, we went too further down.
Relentless gave you his salute and seal of approval.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Mace,
Amber,
go.
what's up, brother? Boston's blowing them out. I'm watching it, Dutch. I'm watching it. Want me to go back further for Bargoff?
Yeah, go back. Yeah, we went too further down. Yeah, Bugger should be right along here. Yeah. Okay. I think it should be right there. It's right after Shonda.
When looking at S937, COVID-19 Asian Hate Crimes Act, since the beginning of the pandemic, almost 4,000 incidents have been documented by the nonprofit Stop AAPI Hate.
I'm all ears.
Most of those incidents were reported to have originated in California and New York. Of those, more than 100 hate incidents were recorded within the state of Texas, making up just 2.7% of all reported incidents, according to the localmedia.org article. While I'm fully aware that discrimination occurs amongst all ethnic groups and in various forms, I cannot speak to a reported increased incidence of hate crimes of those of Asian or Pacific Islander descent based on available reported crime data statistics within the Texas Gulf Coast region where I reside. Looking at the U.S. Census.gov most recent data, those of Asian descent account for 5.9% of the U.S. population. If we factor in those of the Native Hawaiian Pacific and other Pacific Islander descent, that's an additional 0.2% of the total U.S. population. Currently, African Americans account for 13.4% of the total U.S. population. While we have a lot in common as far as being minorities within the U.S., there's a vast difference in the discriminatory practices that we both experience and how they are viewed by the greater society. One thing that I will leave with you is a quote by Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. that he stated in the 1963 March on Washington. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. We are caught in an inescapable network of mutuality, tied in a single garment of destiny. Whatever affects one directly affects all indirectly. Never again can we afford to live with the narrow, provincial outside agitator idea. Anyone who lives inside the United States can never be considered an outsider anywhere within its bounds.
During the protests of Ahmaud Arbery, George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, and even before that, the death of Stephon Clark in Sacramento, California, Black Americans across the globe lost what they thought were true friendships with Asian people since childhood, college, and in the workplace, but found that they were only tolerated friendships and never thought that they'd expire. And in that time, all you heard were insincere excuses. Like, I'm sorry you guys had to go through that. That was not my experience. I don't know what it would feel like to be an Asian, to be abused, to be enslaved, or constantly be shot and harassed by the police. Bro, it's not my problem, but all lives matter. You guys should not be committing so much crime. Yet, these were the same people who had asked me to protest against Asian hate with them after the tables had turned. You would not believe the many emails and texts I received from these same people asking that I come out to volunteer and protest with them for their cause at their convenience. Black people, 2020 and 2021 has taught us all a valuable lesson that you cannot become readily available, nor can you be a fool for friendships for people who do not believe in your cause.
Exactly.
People who do not advocate for you have absolutely no concern with what is going on with you until they feel a need or use for something that you are good at.
Facts.
Now I think he's coming up next.
Now that we have presented to you all of the things that we are concerned with that divide the Black and Asian community, we would now like to bring you into a moment of truth. Truth is light. Truth is everything. Thank you.
We Asian Americans have weaponized our proximity to whiteness in order to murder Black people. Because the fact of the matter is that Asian cultures have a huge colorism problem and a huge problem with Black people. Our mono-minority status given to us by white people is somewhat of a privilege. It means we don't get racially profiled by the police and that we can walk freely without someone calling the cops on us. For the most part, we're seen as non-threatening. And even though I'm still seen as whitewashed by the community due to the fact that I grew up white, I am still Asian, and not enough of us are speaking out in support of Black Lives Matter. Asian people are specifically taught to never marry outside of their race, but specifically not to date Black folk. And that's really racist and needs to stop. But there are so many Asian American people who, for the first time, were saying America is so racist and racism against Asian people in the US has been reawoken. Like, I don't think it was ever asleep. But that just goes to show how much white people have made us feel comfortable at the expense of Black people. White people only treat Asian Americans better than Black people, so we don't realize that they're full human beings. So that white people can create this culture war between us, so we Asian Americans don't empathize with their plight. And if you're an Asian American person who sees Black people as thugs, congratulations, you've successfully been turned into Uncle Sam's puppet. So Asian America, here is your wake-up call. Stop trying to claim whiteness and stand with Black Lives Matter. So fuck Total, the Hmong immigrant who stood by and watched and let George Floyd be murdered.
It would only be right that Asians and white Americans be acknowledged for bringing awareness to their communities of the past and present police brutality and slaughtering of Black lives. Never should one be in a situation to go cold turkey silent in humanity, all because it does not affect them.
Yeah, so with regard to the Asian American hate controversy, it seems to be like an issue that has been gaslighted by the media. Now, what I mean by that is I've lived across Florida and Michigan, especially at the University of Michigan, where tends to have a big Asian population. Asian hate isn't really something I've seen in both those states, and usually the Asian American populations tend to be pretty well respected across the board. I mean, their contributions to science, medicine, technology are pretty much embedded all across the board in U.S. Fabric. But with regard to the recent hate crime bills, it does bring into account the issue of fairness. I mean, marginalized communities have been fighting for that, fighting for something like that for years, and to witness those protections happen for the Asian population, but not for their own, can bring on a sense of anger. In a sense that you have killings of black males on a regular basis. You have also issues where mosques have been attacked, synagogues have been attacked, and when those kind of hate crime issues have been brought, legislature for those things have been brought, they have not been passed as easily. Now, as a whole, it's important to stand up for Black culture and Black society, African American society, because we do take in Black culture on a regular basis. And as Asians, Asians themselves, they tend to follow sports in some ways, basketball, football. They take in hip hop. But at the same time, when it comes to like celebrating, when it comes to issues of human decency, it's also important to stand up for those things also. When it comes to issues of human decency, it's also important to stand up for those things also. In terms of like human life, yeah. So I mean, for the most part, like when you look at this, like racism and discrimination is something across the board that should be minimized, or there should be things done to like minimize it. And so it's one of those things like when issues such as like these bills have been passed, you can agree, you can kind of see it as a dagger to the heart for some African Americans. As a whole, I think everybody does get behind the fact that violence as a whole is wrong. I mean, if you're going to go and attack a human being and like completely any violence that you commit, like as a whole, like it does do damage to that person psychologically and mentally and should be punished. The problem with this bill is like the African American community has experienced the same exact issues on a whole different scale across the board. And when this has happened, and they've constantly have fought to have like bills like this, it's almost like they're not heard, and it's a bit hypocritical because the Asian Americans as a whole, like when you look at their accomplishments stand for themselves. I mean, whether it be their contributions to science, math, engineering, or whether it just be community service or business to the U.S. Fabric, it's there for everyone to see. But the problem is, like when African Americans have dealt with these issues, they are never talked about. They're not respected in some ways, and it can be, when you look at it from an African American perspective, it can be a dagger to the heart.
Yeah, that was his part.
There have been so many stereotypes about race. However,
First of all, let me say this to you. Bargoff, congratulations on your piece of film. Outstanding work. Fluffy. How you doing, beautiful? Beautiful Koreans in the building. Let me ask you this.
Thank you, Kareem.
Let me ask you this. There's a couple of things I want to ask you. First,
Go ahead.
how bad is the black Asian relationship out there?
Some black people can't see it because they've been conditioned to think that everybody is their friends out here. You know, they get caught up in a thing where they say, "Oh, it's a melting pot." You know, we know statistically it's a melting pot because different people live here, but it's not really equal. If I'm right, you know, it's only when it's beneficial. You know, Asian people look at black people out here as hip hop,
K-pop.
No, not K-pop, but hip hop, drinking, smoking weed, those type things. Nothing that's success. So that's the only time they'll come into the community and fuck with you. Other than that, you can hang it up. And it's mainly the men. It's not the women. The women date us all day long out here, but the men, they're more on some saying that they're your friend, but they're blending in, but they hate the shit out you. You know, like I mentioned in the first video about the Asian Crips. And I told a lot of those guys, I said, even out here when I interviewed them, I said, look, man, I interviewed the black guys. I said, look, what you have to understand, bro, is that they telling you, I don't care even if you grew up with them, they're telling you that they're down for you. I said, but soon as something go down, guess what? They can go back to their neighborhoods, their rich neighborhoods, and be white all over again with their family. They Asian people, but they want to be white. So my thing is, soon as something go down, a murder, or anything that happens while you're in this game, who you think they're gonna point the finger at, Mace? Who do you think? So there you have it.
Interesting. Now let me ask you this: dealing with the Asians, what was your how was your dealings with them?
Me dealing with them was brought, the awareness of me dealing with them had come first of me seeing things in person in school while out here in fashion school. But I kept quiet about it because I'm like, maybe, you know, that's just them, you know. But I kept hearing this thing over and over and over. Oh, we're not racist. That's the old generation. No. Asian people are super racist online. They will say what they want to say with you, or say what they want to say to you online, because most of them have jobs that are introverted, so they don't have to deal with you.
With anyone,
Yeah. So they get online, they do anonymous trolling type stuff.
Yeah.
So and these be the same ones that hang out even in the neighborhoods with black guys in the music studio, smoking weed or anything that they feel that is black, breakdancing, Adidas clothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, if they feel they got something in common with you on that level, you know, just for, you know, it'll stay. You could be cool with them for a minute, but they'll go back to their bullshit of wanting to be white, hang out with the white folks, and that's okay, you know. But at the same time, you know, don't think of black people as just that, you know, because we are successful. You know, they look at us like we on drugs. They look at us like we have diseases, that we're AIDS, all that kind of stuff. Asian people got some fucked up ways of thinking out here in 2021, and
They
they
think
blame.
like the white man. That's what they do.
Yeah. So out here, that's what you see a whole lot, Mace. You see it from Fresno, where Dr. Tiosan Johnson is. You know, Dr. Tiosan Johnson is out this way, but he's more going south. You'll see it in Fresno. You'll see it in San Jose, where most of the Asian people are. You'll see it in Elk Grove. I stated in the video. You'll see it in Sacramento and parts of like Emeryville and San Francisco. You can kind of skip Oakland because you can give some of them a pass, because some of them, you know, act black. Some of them have mixed children, you know, and it's usually
What else is no?
Yeah. So they learned how to blend in with us, but we're the ones being a fool
Of
while
course.
while they're going to the news media saying that black people are beating them up. You see, they would never say when a white person beat them up. When a white person beat them up,
They
they
stay
keep
quiet.
quiet. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the issue, and that's what brought to my attention to do this coverage, because I got tired of hearing, oh, that's the old days when when Asian people were racist against black, and they're beating us up, but you won't say who's beating you up. You run across one mental health person that's homeless that maybe beat up an old person or something. They took the mental health programs out of San Francisco, out of Oakland, and all of that. They did that since Reagan. So when you got these mental health people out there, you just don't dwell in those spaces. Don't get close up on them. Don't have them close up on you. You don't walk like they're invisible, because trust me, they may sneak up on you and clock you on. Then that's anywhere, even in New York. You find people talking to themselves, but this is what they think about black people. They think that we're not successful. They have never been to the South, where the Asian people in the South or on the East Coast, where black people own things. Black people own beautiful homes. Black people own businesses. Black people own a whole lot of things. So the Asians out here, they've never been exposed to that, unless they're further down south, which is LA, Beverly Hills, Hollywood. But yeah, they super racist out here. Even when you go in their restaurants to eat, they don't tell you thank you, but they will lay down the
They'll
royal
gladly
carpet for
take your
white.
money.
Yeah.
Or they don't want your money.
Oh, they don't care about your money. They don't. If you say, hey, I'm 2 cents short, they rather them to let you go with that 2 cent after you've gave your change, and many of times in the little trade, say, oh, you can just keep the change. That's how they are. They're not going to let you go by without that, and it's just pure evil. In 2021, you wouldn't think that these people would be this way, but I even had other Asian people writing me, and that's what made me do this.
Mm.
Mhm.
I was in the clouds, man. Like I said, I'm in the clouds listening. And
Thank you.
this is a point that I brought up here a couple months ago. I don't know if Mason members. It's that the Asian community, we actually help the Asian community sometimes more than we even help each other. Because if you go to, especially in NYC, in all these inner cities, where's the China? Most of the time, most of the times, where is the Chinese restaurant? Where is it at? In the hood. Where's the nail salon? In the hood. And what race of people run those businesses? The Asians, right? So if you say, let me go get some General Tso's chicken or with some broccoli or whatever the hell you guys order, right? You're going to an Asian business. We are their target market when they make these businesses, and
And they
especially
can't even
these.
they won't even tell you thank you.
No.
They won't put the money in your hand.
Your daughter or your wife want to go get her nails done. Y'all go to the Chinese to
Koreans,
go
yeah.
get your nails. You know what I'm saying? We support them
Kareem, you want to
in
come up?
terms
Here's
of
the
we
link.
put money into them. So really, the whole divide between the communities is something that I never understood, because we should be hand to hand. We help y'all.
You know why? Again, I just asked them about 10 minutes ago. The answer is they want to be white so bad they listen to whatever the white people tell them about us. And
Yeah.
I was gonna throw in
Yeah.
I was gonna throw in black what's it called 92 octane women too.
Yeah.
Don't leave them out of it.
Yeah, they do help, but out here, I think it's more on the level of them wanting to be white, but they're more after the white the white man. Uh, I put it this way: it's not white people out here that's the problem, y'all, because we know where black and white stand. It's everybody who want to be white that's helping the divide, but they will blame it on white people all day long. I know where white people stand. I know it's in some of their DNA to be who they are. So my eye is always on them, but I see other people who are racing for that, racing to the top to be with the white people.
Of course.
hmm And it's normally out here. I mean, I even mentioned it in Asian Hate Part 2. You even got the gay motherfuckers that are, you got the gay Asian racist motherfuckers, that hate black people, but yet they're marching in the streets for gay rights and they saying, oh, the gay community is not accepting us. That's
It's
what they're
stupid.
doing. Yeah, they're
It's
saying
stupid.
that. Yeah, but look, they're saying that the gay community is not accepting them. I thought, and I don't know, but I thought in that flag it represented every color, but yet and still, they don't give a fuck if a black person accept them. They want white daddy. They want the
Exactly.
dirtiest white man on the street. Long as they white, you'll find an Asian person who says, um, uh, 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 to have standards, but they don't have standards. They'll go get a motherfucker that's shooting up needles. This white that's partying, as they call it, doing drugs. Long as they white, but they look at us and call us unproductive, call us all kind of different names, disrespect us.
Well, something I always say up here
Mhm,
that, and I'll be saying it a lot Monday night.
mhm.
As my topic Monday night will be, if you didn't hear, my new
Okay.
channel called um, Ninjaville. But you know what it really means. Um, Monday night I'm doing a fascinating topic.
Okay.
White women versus black women for the love, the affection, and the validation of white zaddy. That's going to be the topic on Monday night.
Yeah. Cool. I'll
And
be there.
one of the reasons why I made that the topic is because a lot of these women, or well, let me put it this way: a lot of these black women, Asian women. Did you hear the stat of the percentage of white men married to Asian women?
Oh yeah.
53%.
Yeah. But a lot of them, see, for one, Asian people don't care if white daddy is
Is
toying them,
married to their daughter. Yeah.
using them as a toy.
Yes.
First
I
of
agree
all,
with
they
that.
want the citizenship anyway, so they're gonna go and marry white as much as they can. You see
Yes.
what I'm saying?
I agree.
You only find the ones that will date a black man and get a child by him if their family has, disowned them or thrown them to the wolves. We the last thing to
That's
come
there.
to
Yeah.
in anything.
Yeah. Sad, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's very sad, Mace. It really is.
Let me go. Let me go deep with.
Okay.
How stupid are black folks? That's an
They,
honest question.
they, for the ones that are not woke, the ones that are fools for friendships, they
God, tell
tap
me
that.
about it.
Look, the tap dancing acrobat clowns that be over there on TPOT channel, the conservatives, the conservatives, and I'm not afraid to say it.
Of
They
course, you
want,
don't have to. You can say it up here. I
yeah,
call them my old. I call them the boule niggas. A
yeah.
bridge is hit again as Larry Fitzgerald's at the game, and Phoenix has come back strong. They're up by 2, and there's a gorilla sighting tonight in Phoenix. Go ahead, Coffee.
Oh no, I like what I'm listening to what you talk about. I'm into sports too, but not as heavy as you guys are. I'm more of a basketball, person. I'm not into football like that because
You like the Warriors out there?
yeah,
Yeah, I feel like I do feel like he loves the Warriors out there.
yeah, I do. I like the Warriors. Believe it or not, I cared about the Lakers, but I'm also a weird guy. I'm into baseball too, so
There you go.
I love
San
baseball.
Francisco Giants.
San Francisco Giants and the Dodgers as well.
See,
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, coffee. Like, I mean, California is gonna it's gonna be my 40s where I live there and I can finally say everything about California. But what's it like there? With Warriors, you got a couple teams out there, right?
Yeah, they got rid of the Raiders and they went to Vegas, so I think that'll probably do good. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up. Have y'all been keeping up on that?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, what's going on with that? Because a lot of people lost interest in the
Raiders are
Raiders
five and
after
four.
this.
They got a big game Sunday against the Bengals.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, in Vegas. Let me see what the beautiful Kareem
I
says.
mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, if you're in like California, like I feel like you're gonna, you know, you got like so many teams you can support.
Yeah.
But I don't know what but I hear like the NBA rivalries are nothing like the rest of the country.
No, not really, because I think when you're a team that do halfway well, or you have won, a series.
You, Kareem.
Yeah, I love Kareem too. Kareem too.
No, she's always great for she's always great here. Not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I've seen her like come here like comment stuff.
Oh,
I mean,
believe it or
that was
not,
on
me
point.
and her did not give off to a great foot in the Roger report.
Really? But you know what though?
Really?
I think what it is, Mace. A lot of men go. They have been taught to go straight on attack on women, and they don't even know why they're there. You see what I'm saying? Some of them are in their red pill rage.
Well, with
Red.
me, what it was back then was I saw things
Mm-hmm.
that those guys never wanted to touch. And instead, I went off like a damn space shuttle on certain topics. And I could tell Roger was taken aback by it. I think my man Black Rule, the U Rule, because me and him still running the same circles in
Yeah.
these YouTube streets, he was cool with it. I think BGS had a little problem with it.
Talking
And,
about your situation.
and yeah, Ron L agreed with me.
Thing is, man, what I learned in the space, you can't please nobody.
Exactly.
Because half of these dudes that have not cammed up, they like an unseen god that these motherfuckers around here praise.
Yeah, that's why
You
I
can't
show
show
my
your
face
face
every
off.
night.
Look, if you can't look, I didn't show my face for a long time because people were seeing my. I want them to focus on the documentary more than just what I look like. It's not important. I'm not marrying you, motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? It's
You
not.
know what I think it is, man? And I'm being honest here.
Mhm.
To me, do you believe in you? And what I mean by that is, do you think you look good? Is either yes or no. If you don't, I think 80% of the time, guys are going to be an avatar. If you do, you're going to be like me. Now, I'm not showing it tonight because I'm just tired. But usually, I'm showing my face when I'm up here.
Oh, definitely, Mace. I mean, and it's not even about. See, when it comes to us as men, I think it's gynocratic for men to worry about what other men look like. You do have dudes, even in space, that fat shame.
Love you too, Shireen.
They they fat shame. They when they get mad, they use woman talking points. Oh,
Of
nigga, you
course.
dusty, you this, you that, and it's pretty bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't worry about what another guy looks like. It's just not my thing.
Neither do I. There I go, folks. I was just leaning back watching this great documentary. Both of these documentaries, I was focused on it. So I said, let me focus on my brother doing his thing. And it was excellent, by the way. And I'm watching a little bit of the game, because that's what I do. But I
Oh,
think,
thanks. I want you for a segment.
oh,
Uh,
I'm coming, bro. Just let
'cause
me know when you want me.
I want to promote you even more.
I
I want
appreciate that.
because you work hard. And each time I do a show, I want you to do a 30 minute, a 30 minute to 30 minute, have a long segment of conversation with nothing but your sports dudes to come up on the panel and y'all talk. And I'll let you take over from that point. And then we get into a sector of fashion. Then we get into a sector of just different things that we talk about. You know,
Man, let me tell you, I know you are hard to find because I'm on my business a lot.
yeah,
But boy, and I plug you a lot more than you think.
I know you
Um,
do.
again, I'll never forget when I said this, and I'm telling you, women were stunned. And I'll say it again. The one thing I do enjoy to talk about, and this man teaches it to me a lot, is fashion.
Yeah.
And
Look
you
at
from New York,
put up,
you
put
better
up,
like fashion.
put up what Kareem said.
I got it right here.
Wow. Even she, I didn't even tell her that, and she see it.
Oh yeah, I could tell you that, bro. She's
And
right.
it's not even that I'm trying to be that, Mace. You see what I'm saying? Because what I want for me is what I want for my own brother. And it doesn't just go for my black brothers. I consider Barkov as a brother. You know what I'm saying? Because he identified with us. He identified with me. You know, we've had conversations even on, he has my personal phone number. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. This is
So,
why, again, I have very serious issues with the Asians. I'm
yeah.
not racist or anything, but my issues with them is this. Do
Rudeness.
they realize, I know the white man gave them privilege, but do they realize they are a minority in this country?
It's all about those who, there's some that don't believe in what the uppity Asian people believe in, because believe it or not,
Yeah.
some Asian people hate Asian people too, and it's according to skin tone. Even South Asians,
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
that's why I was telling this the other night, and let me get right to it, and I want you to comment on it.
okay,
If you're not in Korea or Japan or communist China, when you go to Southeast Asia, those people are treated like garbage because they're more dark skinned.
that's true.
You go to the Philippines, you go to not only the Philippines, you go to Vietnam, Thailand,
Cambodian people,
Cambodia. Yeah,
yeah,
people don't realize that.
and it's sad because they're
Crabs in the
still
bucket
on this.
mentality.
Yeah, that too. But one thing about them, I got to give them props. They stood together and put their motherfucking money together for a bill that protects their community. And black people cannot do that. Because
Yeah,
we're too,
because there's no trust.
yeah, it's no trust. Then we're adopting the same energy, you know, the light skin against the dark skin. And it ain't the women that's doing this shit, because women have even gotten together and got their own movements. Black women
Yeah,
and black,
because they have their own media. That most of them are educated.
yeah, but black men, we can't get out of all this gynocratic things, the things that we don't want women to do, we're doing. We don't want women to gaslight. We don't want them to uh, uh, shit on black men, but you got other black men, even in the spaces, that shit on other black men. And I mean,
Of course.
literally shit on them. You
That's
know,
why
like
I say.
that's why I talk against guys who are Pookies and Ray Rays, because this is levels to that shit. The Pookie, they consider a guy that got locked up and who got a felony as a Pookie, or they would say he's armed and dangerous, or this is that. And half of these guys that probably got locked up maybe got caught with 5 grams of crack, got caught with maybe a gun. They didn't kill anybody, or things like, you know, maybe even wrote a bad check or scammed somebody out of a fucking bank account or something, you know. So what? White people do it all day long.
Of course,
But of course, black people are
of
dangerous
course,
when they get a gun.
yeah, and also I'll go a step further, and this is why I'm gonna do the topic Monday night. What's up, Lou? This is why I'm gonna do the topic Monday night. Um, they get so much privileges, and people worship them too much, and I think that's a major problem. They get too much.
Especially,
They get too much worship.
especially out in California. I mean, I ain't seen so many self-hating black folks. You know, you got some black people. If you're in Oakland, you know, you got some, you know, proud to be black people who want to, you know, who want to see black people do great things again. See, even black people out here have never seen black people who have been in high positions. Okay, that's why I say, if you're a person that grew up around here, you're blinded by the saying, "Oh, we're in a melting pot." You know, you are in a melting pot, but you're not in that top.
Upper echelon.
Yeah, Black people
This
can
is
make
one
it
of the
out.
reasons why, and I get chastised for this, but I always keep it real. This is one of the reasons why I stay to myself.
I feel
Because how am I gonna get into a relationship with someone that I don't know deep inside she hates herself so much she will do anything to be with my enemies? I can't trust that, bro. I'd rather stay solo, stay to myself, and have some broad that deep inside is self-hating. I can't take that risk.
I have to tell you, Mace, every black man that I run into out here, I couldn't even be friends with because they the mind don't think like I think. And when I say just the basic things, having a business, being a man, knowing how to speak up, standing your manhood, they don't know that out here. You look like a man from the exterior, but your mind think gynocratic like a woman. So that's the issue that you have out here mostly. A lot of these guys out here are lost. They're very lost.
Make an excellent point. Excuse me, everybody, for yawning. You make an excellent point. They are lost.
They don't know the difference in between somebody that's really liking them versus using them for recreation.
I
You got,
totally agree.
if you're a ball player, you're gonna find that white chick that's gonna find you so that she could get your money. You know what I'm
Of
saying?
course.
If you're an executive black man, they tell you to go get a white woman so that it'll look good for your resume in your company. Then you got black men who don't like women at all that'll go and get a Latino woman or a lighter skinned black woman and get babies by her so that they can have beautiful children, and they gay. So my thing is, you got all kind of shit that's going on. You got the African man out here that looks for uh, uh, that white woman all day long. But I
Yeah, I
get it.
know a couple of those guys.
Some women out here, some black women out here could be really rough, but I haven't seen too many rough women out here. The black women out here basically take care of their men. That's why half of the men are gynocratic because they don't know how to open up the door for a woman. They don't know how to treat a woman.
Let me say something about that, by the way.
Uh-huh.
It's amazing how when I leave a door open for a woman, I get no thank you. I get rolls in the eyes. I'm like, yo. And then you wonder why I don't waste time with these.
I have run into black women who felt that it was my job to open up the door for them. When I opened up the door for them, she frowning up, got a bad attitude. I said, "Well, thank
Oh, yeah,
you."
that's how they are.
I said, "Thank you."
That's what I
You know,
say to them.
and they just continue to keep on moving like it's nothing. Rolling their eyes, stank ass attitude, bad
One
attitude.
of the shows I'm gonna do, one of the shows I'm gonna do in 2 weeks is about how their attitudes towards black men, yet they worship our enemies. I mean, my new platform, if you're a black woman, brace yourself because you're not gonna like it. Because I'm going all in. You know, I see it here in New York all the time, bro. And to me, it's sad.
I think dealing with New York women is a totally different thing. I think all of them have that spiciness in them, but in order to find that one that rests in her femininity and who's not trying to go at war with you, she's out there somewhere, you know.
I'm leaving these women alone, bro.
But they hard
Shit,
to
they didn't
find.
want me.
Slim picking.
They didn't want me when I was 300 pounds, and they showing checking for me 167 pounds. So I'm not worried about them.
I feel it, Mace. And even
Those women to me are not marriage material.
Definitely.
Like I said about them, and I'll be blasting it tomorrow night till the cows come home. They are the world's concubines. That's the best they can be.
I feel it. Bug up. What is your take on all this? And I want to thank you again, brother, for being in the documentary. We hadn't really caught up, but I appreciate you.
What what's happening, man? What's happening, man? What's going on, man? What's really good? Hey, to y'all, to my New York brethren, what's happening, man?
And what we're talking about is how Asian people really
Uh,
hate black people.
Man, bro, I just had an aneurysm, man. I just was watching my old alma mater, high school football. Damn, boy, we were almost there to the playoffs. Ugh. Ooh,
Oh, I
should
think
have
this
lost,
topic.
man.
I
Where
think
you
this
from,
topic
bro?
is.
Where you from?
I'm from Naples, Florida, man.
Oh, okay.
Now we played Miami Northwestern. It's a powerhouse. That's where Teddy Bridgewater and all those motherfuckers come from. That's what my alma mater, and they fucking lost tonight, man. It was a great game though. It was a great game.
Well, at least they
Come
came.
on, you guys can do high school football, man.
Look, at least
Huh?
they came. At least they had a good marching band halftime, I guess,
Uh,
huh?
nah, hell no. Well, no, actually, no. They have a world. I mean, they have a world renowned. I mean, that's funny you say that. They have a world renowned marching band. Actually, my old high school.
Oh,
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, sorry
Yeah.
guys, I just got back here, but
Uh,
yeah,
like
he wanted to ask you,
there
Coffee
there was
wanted to ask you something.
actually there was another high school from my city that performed president. They have a yeah. They were
yo, yo. So sorry, coffee. Like, I mean, my brother just came back from like college today,
Okay.
and yeah, he looks like he's like a first year freshman. So imagine like a first year freshman coming back and like he's home now.
Yeah. Hey, that's excitement, man. Because
Oh, my nephew's home. Hey, damn, my nephew's fucking home, man.
yeah, because it's holiday.
Yeah,
It is holiday. It's
his
like
fucking
Thanksgiving break. So
dog. My nephew is home from college. You know what? His fucking high school. I mean, not high school, but his college. They won one game this year.
yeah, like this is like a year to forget for me college wise, but let's not talk about that.
What?
I want to get back to the topic.
What was the topic,
Coffee.
man? Usually you don't want to talk about like manosphere shit.
Topic tonight. It was about the basketball game, but the Lakers got blown out again, so it's not worth talking about.
Have
Uh,
they got rid of I mean, are they going to get rid of Westbrook?
Really,
well,
that's what I want to know. I want to know that.
They shouldn't.
no.
They shouldn't. It's only like 3 months, man. Come on,
Yeah, but
guy
here's the
like that who's been
problem.
in the NBA for like so many years, like give him at least
But here's
you got to give somebody a professional who's been there and he's somewhat reputable. You got to give him at least six
Oh,
months.
oh, really?
well,
Did they
again.
give Cam? Did they give Cam, who has an MVP?
I'm not going
Uh,
there. Let me answer the Los Angeles question. I keep saying this like a broken record. When you recruit nothing but old men, and you have a whole roster of old men, you're not going to beat a team like the Warriors. It's not happening.
nah, the Warriors are gas right now, man. Steph Curry's out of his fucking mind.
They won again
Like
tonight, by the way. That goes to 14-2.
Why you say that?
he's out of his fucking mind. Have you seen? I mean, man, come on, man. Steph Curry is not even. He's not even looking at the defender. He's just fucking shooting that bitch.
I'll say it
Like,
again. And me and Sir O and Aunt T had a big argument about this a couple weeks ago. They, um, they were putting LeBron on a pedestal. I said, hold up. Steph Curry wins another ring. He goes down as the greatest player of this generation. It's not even close.
bro. If Clay can come in and he's serviceable, 15 points, they're unstoppable.
That's what Stephen A. said today.
Generation. Sadly,
If he
generation.
is if he is serviceable, they fucking
He's
win.
good.
No, generation still goes to LeBron. Sadly.
Nah, no way. Curry will be.
No,
Curry's
listen,
beaten him 3 times in the finals. Nope.
No, listen. I mean,
to basketball purists, it would be Curry.
no,
Yep,
it would
no
still
doubt.
be no, it would still be
Nobody-
LeBron. For
No, it won't.
would still be
Nobody
LeBron.
has
No, it
shown
won't.
that type of
No, it
domination.
won't. He
There's
lost too many
nobody that
finals.
showed
Nope.
that type of
No.
domination. He has
Listen,
3 championships. If he wins another one, he has 4,
This
equal
is
to
many
LeBron.
LeBron.
And
Listen, screw the
LeBron has
finals,
never
but, like,
dominated a game
That
at
stuff
to
matters,
the
bro.
level.
What do you mean screw the finals? And the NBA and the NFL championships matter.
listen. But if you took a team to the finals every single year for so long, I think LeBron still has that.
No, the conference was weak.
Among-
His story is written already.
It doesn't matter like how weak it is. I mean,
Well,
that's
it-
how many
it
series
does
is
to a
that?
lot of people.
Hey, listen. Think about
Listen.
this. Listen, think about this. If Draymond would have never got
That
suspended,
stupidity, that
Two
would have
things-
been
two
4
things-
rings
two
right there.
things. Two things. If you would have never got suspended, a healthy Warriors against a goddamn Raptors.
That would have been 5. And this wouldn't even be a conversation.
Yeah, but you have to realize, like, I grew up. I know. All right, so when Orlando beat like the Cleveland, it was great. But after seeing what happened after that with LeBron, that's insane, man.
Really?
Like, I mean, from Miami to like beyond, like his career was actually pretty good.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on.
How
Oh,
many
I got
people
this.
How many people
I
actually do that
I got
though?
this. For a man who bragged to a national audience, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4.
How many years did he stay though?
But he would have had it though. He could have easily had it.
How many years did he actually stay though?
4 years, yeah, because you know why?
But
Because
he
Pat
could
Riley
have.
didn't give him what he wanted.
But he could have easily had it though.
He could have.
How?
He could have at least had like
He could
5
have
or
easily
6.
had it. He could have easily
Now,
had
how
it.
come he didn't get
Dirk.
it?
He folded his
Because
tent
he had to go back
against
home.
Dirk, and then
How
He had to
come
go back
couldn't-
home.
How come he couldn't be? How come he couldn't beat San Antonio? I know the first time why they didn't win because the league fixed it so Duncan won't be tied with Jordan 6-0.
Nah, listen. Like LeBron is pretty good. Like I mean, his legacy's set.
I'm not saying he's
But-
not, but even
But it's nothing. It's nothing like Curry though.
you know, like
So hold on,
I'm
Duncan
trying to
has
say,
6.
even
No, I
the
thought Duncan
NBA, even the
Duncan has 4.
bandwagon, NBA fan, if Curry wins this year, LeBron's an afterthought, bro.
Yeah, I
NBA
know,
aside though. NBA aside, I have a question for Coffee though.
Scary part. This is the scary part. If Curry wins this year, he probably has about another 2 or 3 in him.
No doubt.
No, the question for Coffee is like, what's the like when Curry's doing it, when Durant came and everything, right? Like, what was the energy like in Golden State? Because I remember like when like Durant versus when OKC played like Golden State, that was like for me that was like a really good time.
But
Like,
I
that
mean,
was one of the
but the thing about
It sure
this
was,
is
you're right.
LeBron. But
what
hey,
changed?
think about this. Think about this. In Jordan's era, there was Jordan and everybody else, right?
You're absolutely correct.
There was Jordan and everybody else. In LeBron's era,
You're absolutely
in
correct.
his eras, there's questions. There's questions
Duncan.
if Durant
You
is
got
better
Duncan.
than him. You have Duncan.
got
You have
Duncan, you got
even
Durant.
Kawhi Leonard. A healthy Kawhi Leonard versus
Yeah,
LeBron.
Kawhi Leonard.
It's a
Yep,
question.
you ain't lying.
It's a question.
You ain't lying.
There really is no questions in LeBron. I'm sorry. Like
Are
I mean,
you
I know.
Kawhi Leonard in
Hold
his
on, hold on,
prime.
hold on.
Oh, come
Hold
on.
on.
You got to be out of you're out of your
No,
mind.
I'm not out of my mind. Like, listen. I grew up on the NBA. Like, I mean, it's one of those things with LeBron. It's like every freaking year.
Okay, in
like,
history, name a better two-way player than Kawhi Leonard.
I could do that. That's
What?
not a problem.
Are you serious?
Bro.
That's not a that's an easy ass question, bro.
Who's better than
Go
Kawhi
ahead.
Leonard?
Go ahead.
Kobe and
Go ahead.
MJ.
Check is better.
I'm
Kobe
talking about
and MJ.
in his Kobe and MJ
Yep.
two-way player.
Yep.
Yes, they were
All
all
NBA,
defensive
all
players,
NBA.
bro.
I mean, come on. Kawhi could have been like first team All NBA defense and
All right,
offense.
let me ask you a question. Since you like Kawhi so much, who's a better player, Kawhi Leonard or Scottie Pippen? Same position.
I mean, it's no. That's. I mean, those are. I mean, come on, man. That's.
All right, so Triple Black, what's your
That's
what's your
Draymond
best top five?
Green versus. That's Draymond Green in
Charles Barkley?
like Charles Bar. I mean, come on, man. That's not a fair question.
But you,
Yeah,
but
so
you
if you're
said
playing
he was he's the best. That's what you just said.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying a two-way player though. A two-way player. I mean, Giannis might have a argument. It'd probably be like
Giannis right now is the best player on the planet.
Hey,
but
Triple
Giannis,
Black.
like for instance, you have those are rare players. You have Giannis, you have Akeem Olajuwon, that's two-way like dominant forces
Don't
on
forget
both
Kawhi
sides.
gets hurt too much.
Hey, Triple Black.
Yeah,
What's
he
your
gets hurt.
if me and you are playing on 2K tomorrow? What's your top five? What's your lineup of like all time?
All time? At point guard, it would be Steph Curry.
This guy
No. Point guard would be Magic. I mean, well,
Did he just say Steph Curry for point guard?
Magic.
You can go Steph if he wins another ring this year. Oh yeah,
Bro,
you can go
Steph Curry's not a point guard, bro.
He's not. He's
I would put him
definitely
at the
not top
shooting
five all
guard.
time.
I would put him at shooting guard.
He ain't no
I would put
point guard, bro.
So who brings up the ball
I
for
would
the
put
Warriors
LeBron
then?
at 3.
That's
I would
because you
put
run.
LeBron. I mean, no. Actually, shooting guard, it would definitely be MJ. Oh man, no, I can't leave Steph Curry out of that bitch though.
No,
By the
LeBron has to
way,
be in there over
This is
Steph
for
Curry.
you, Bargoff, because you haven't been up here in a while.
My favorite center of all time is Shaq. I mean, Shaq has to be center.
Hakeem all day. Hakeem a dream all day, man.
Let me tell Bargoff this.
This is hard. That's
Let me
hard
tell Bargoff this, since you haven't been here that much. The greatest starting five in the history of the sport, right? This is for you, Bargoff.
Yeah.
Havlicek.
It's the same starting five I said way before this 75th shit came out. It
Let's
was
see.
Magic, Jordan, Havlicek, Duncan, and Bill Russell.
No. I disagree.
Yes, it was.
I disagree.
Duncan,
I disagree.
Duncan is
That's who they picked as the best five ever.
Absolutely not.
No. Well,
Duncan
Duncan
Larry
is
Bird?
absolutely not.
How does Hakeem not get in there? Like, I mean, the guy
Over
does
Larry
every
Bird?
freaking
Bill
thing.
Russell got 11 rings
No, how does Hakeem not get in there though?
because he doesn't have 11 rings.
I do feel like Hakeem is like better than like.
Is he better than Kareem?
I mean,
I think so.
but
Havlicek over Larry Bird. The disrespect to
Hey.
Larry Bird is crazy, bro.
No, Larry Bird is pretty nice.
You know
though.
why Larry
No.
Bird's forgotten, bro?
How does that
really
team
wanna know why?
actually Mace? Like, how does that team even work? Like, you got like you
know
got a
why
couple
that team
ball
works?
hogs in there too.
You know why that team works? Magic can pass it to anybody without a problem.
But
Okay.
but
Bill
I mean,
Russell
but
is
hold
the-
on.
Bill
Hey,
Russell is the-
hold. Hey, but you know what? This is what I don't like about sports. There's certain players that are transformational.
Yeah.
If you put them in any generation, they would dominate.
And
Hakeem
those
is
five
one of those
players
players.
who they pick as the five
Shaq
greatest
is one of those
players, and I
players.
did too. They can
Shaq is
play
one
in
of those
any era,
players.
and I'm going to tell you why. Bargoff asked
What?
me a question. I'm going to give him the answer.
So you
Every
don't
guy
think
in
like
that lineup knows their roles, and this is the most special thing. And this is why I picked it way before the 75th anniversary team picked it, because the main reason why I picked it that way, because they all can play defense.
but you don't think like Hakeem is a transformational player that you
But
can
he's
put
Yeah,
not
him
like-
Bill
in
Ru-
any generation?
Again, Triple Black, you're missing the point. They go by rings in the NBA and football, bro.
Nah.
Yes,
I mean,
they
in
do.
football,
Yes,
in
they
football,
do.
when in football do they
If
go by
that was the
rings?
case, bro, if that wasn't the case, Dan Marino would be the greatest quarterback of all time.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that's why I hear like if Dan Marino was in this era, he would pass for 6,000 yards,
80,000 yards
5,000,
without a
like
problem.
easy.
Yep, no doubt. And again, this is the reason why those 5 guys I picked. Well, let's do it, shall we? Magic, 5 rings. Yo, I love,
Hey,
I love
you know,
you,
hey,
Coffee, man. We got
this is gonna make you
Magic,
mad.
5 rings.
Yeah,
Okay.
big up Coffee, by the way.
Actually,
You know what?
yeah.
Hey, I'm about to grind. Hey,
I
I
love
can
you,
grind
Coffee, man. We'll
Mace's
catch
gears
up.
right now. Hey, you know, as a transformational player that would thrive in this era, Michael Vick. Michael
I
Vick
would
would
agree.
kill.
Yeah, I would
Michael
agree. You
Vick would.
saw a little bit of that in 2010.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Mhm.
could. But let me get back to this NBA thing. Here you go. Magic 5 rings. Jordan 6 rings. Havlicek 8 rings. Duncan 5 rings. Russell 11 rings.
Yeah, but that team would never work in real life.
Yes, they would because they can play defense. Number 1, number 2. You got Jordan, Duncan, and Havlicek who can score.
First of all, you'd rather have if it was one game, right? I'd rather have KG over Duncan though.
You out of your mind, bro.
Nah.
I'm taking
For,
Tim Duncan
yo,
all
KG
day,
was
every day,
KG
bro.
was unstoppable. In his
So
prime.
was Tim Duncan, bro. What are you talking about?
KG more though.
But
Nah, you out of your mind,
this is what KD's sufficiency is. KD doesn't make other players
No,
better.
no, Kevin Garnett.
He's talking about Garnett. Garnett, same thing. And he was
I
lucky
think
to
Garnett,
get his one
Garnett
because he
over
got
Duncan.
traded given away to Boston.
I grew up on both of those players, and I thought Garnett was way better than Duncan.
Oh man, you nuts, bro.
Yeah, Garnett. I mean, but Garnett didn't have the cast.
Oh,
The
yes,
only problem
he
with
did.
Garnett was he played in
Ray Allen
he had
and Paul
Troy
Pierce and
Speedwell.
Rondo. What are you talking about? You had the
Yeah, but like
cast.
early on, the Garnett in Minnesota would have killed like Garnett in
Boston. He was a lot older. He was 13 years older.
No, Garnett did everything though.
So did Duncan. What more do you want from Tim Duncan? I mean,
Duncan was a better
I don't know.
passer.
I do feel like Garnett had the better career.
You're nuts, bro.
No.
Well, not better career, not better career, but like better like as far as like I feel like he accomplished his potential way more than Duncan.
You crazy? You believe that, bro? You're your mind.
He couldn't bring Minnesota to a championship.
Yeah, you're talking about Garnett. Yeah, Duncan did it in 2 years in San Antonio.
Hold up. When it comes to basketball, you got 5 players, and
right? But
Duncan was the epitome of the guy that can make everybody better.
Exactly.
Like, he made Tony Parker like a superstar.
No,
Tony Parker was a
you're talking about Duncan, right? Not
Let me tell you what it is.
Yes, he
did.
He made Monty Ginobili an exceptional player. He was a
It wasn't
mediocre
for him.
player.
David Robinson wouldn't have won shit.
Bro, Tim Duncan used to take pay cuts, bro.
I don't know, I don't know what type of basketball you looking at, bro.
Listen,
Have you watched? I mean, did you see those wide open looks that Patty Mills used to get?
Hell yeah. And you know
see
why
those
Patty
wide
Mills
open
is
looks
getting
that
it
Patty
in Brooklyn? Because KD Harden's on the court.
Hey Mace, I'll put it this way. Like, I mean, all right. So if you go by point guards, right? Like
And
Magic
Tim
is the
Duncan was
best
the
all time,
model.
right?
Tim Duncan was the model professional.
You go on Magic, right?
Yeah, of course I'm going Magic.
Who's he throwing the ball to?
In LA or on this team?
All time.
All time he's throwing it to Michael Jordan.
Okay.
He's throwing it to Tim Duncan. He's throwing it to Hondo.
Michael Jordan's the
guys
GOAT.
that
Okay.
make the
So then,
shots.
how's LeBron not like the not the small
You
forward?
do know LeBron was the 72nd person picked on his team. You know that, right?
I think LeBron has to be a small
No, he was
forward.
not. He was not.
Hate
No
to say it,
small
but,
forward. He was not.
The last 4 picks of the 75th team, bro.
I'll give
bring up
LeBron.
the list. Bring up the list.
I'll give LeBron when it comes to measurables and like the Frankenstein of basketball. He is the model.
Yeah.
He's the model.
As LeBron, let me just say this about LeBron. I want to get back to this argument with Bargoff. Okay, LeBron. How can I say this in a very good way? LeBron's legacy is written already. He said that himself the night he lost to Phoenix when he dismissed his teammates and was talking about his teammates, which didn't make sense to me in Spaceship Two. I don't understand why this man is talking about a bunch of cartoon characters as his real teammates, but that's LeBron. That's the way he thinks. I'm
But
not gonna
LeBron, I
argue with
mean,
him.
but LeBron, let's keep it let's keep it really gully right now. LeBron, when it comes to like the Frankenstein of basketball, all the measurables, everything, he is
A
the
perfect
epitome
specimen.
of everything. He's a perfect
Yes.
specimen.
Yes, he is.
He's a perfect
But let me get
specimen.
back to this team. By the way, this is for you, Barkov, since you question this team so much. Those 5 players, right? The best to ever play their position.
Hell no.
Oh, yes, it is. You tell me there's a point guard better than Magic?
I agree with Magic. I agree with that.
I feel like Magic, Jordan, LeBron. You can't disagree with.
No, there's no
What?
LeBron in this
Hey,
team.
hold on, Mace.
You really trying to debate that? Bro?
Magic was a hybrid. Magic was a hybrid. If you want to talk the best part, I mean, like the best point guard that played that position to the
Please do
T
not say
was
Curry. Do
probably
not
John
say Curry.
Stockton.
Wait,
John
hold on.
Stockton.
Yeah, but John Stockton
Hold on.
didn't
Hold
win
on.
anything.
Where
John
where is
Stockton?
where's the lineup that you're talking about?
Are you
The
kidding me?
lineup of that I'm talking about?
Yeah.
John Stockton?
Is it in the private chat? Or is it in like
I'm talking about
the
point
actual
guard. Point guard.
So
Wait.
John Stockton was a
General.
better point guard than Steve Nash?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah.
He
Steve
was a
Nash.
better point guard than Jason Kidd?
No, getting back to Havlicek.
Jason Kidd. I mean, but those are hybrids,
Yeah.
though.
Now let me get back to Havlicek, Jordan. You gonna tell me there's a better shooting guard than Jordan?
No.
Or you
I
gonna
think
tell me
Jordan's
there's a
the
better
best.
small forward than Hondo?
Yep.
Who's the small forward? I'm curious to hear this.
That's better than who?
John Havlicek. Let me hear this.
I don't know who.
I mean,
I never
yeah,
seen John Havlicek.
there's a debate between that one actually because like that
Havlicek.
would be.
Nigga Mace Havlicek, bro.
Wait, what's his name? Like, what position did I forgot his name now. Like, oh man, who won the dunk contest?
Yo, Havlicek is playing Mace's Bills, man.
No. Who?
I had a woman. I had a woman on Wednesday. I'm not kidding about this. We was talking about NBA at the dental office, and the one player, she's around my age. The one player she kept bringing up because she's a big Knicks fan was Hondo. And you know me, I'm just keeping my mouth shut, letting her talk. She made a lot of sense. She says she'll never forget Game 7 against the Knicks in '73, where he played that game with a broken arm, which is true. His arm was hanging low, and he still was playing great. Knicks wanted to win the title that year. But the point that she remembered was the courage of Hondo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking Durant or LeBron or both.
You could take Durant over LeBron. You could do that.
But also like but at the same time, like I'd also take like Elgin Baylor
over who? I'm curious to hear this.
Actually, Larry Bird would be up there though. I'm not gonna lie. Like Larry Bird would be like a smart
Bird,
one.
I mean, Larry Bird is a one trick. I mean, not a one trick pony, but he.
No,
he
you got
was
it
like,
right. You got it right.
Yeah, but he made a shot everywhere though.
So did Hondo.
Oh my god.
Nah, yeah, but honestly,
All
like
I'm
LeBron.
gonna say is this. Okay, you guys wasn't alive. Okay.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Goddamn Hondo.
The greatest NBA final ever. You can go either 74 or 70.
Mace, what the hell you gonna do with a 6'4" small forward?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The best small forward I've ever seen.
Yeah.
For now, like with my like generation and growing up, was Tracy McGrady.
Of course.
I'm gonna leave that alone because I'm not knocking Tracy. I still can't believe Tracy's in the Hall of Fame. Like, you know,
He should be in the Hall of Fame. Are you joking?
I swear to God,
Where the hell
one
is supposed to be?
guy
The baseball
I'm
Hall
gonna
of
have my
Fame?
nephew get me.
Where's it supposed to be? Like not in the Hall of Fame?
I'll tell you right now. The one guy, I'll get back to McGrady in a second.
The Mace
The
Hall of
one
Fame?
guy, I'm gonna have my nephew find him on Twitter and get him up here because he is campaigning. He is bitter, and I don't blame him.
Who?
This is why he made my third all-time greatest team at small forward. How the hell is Big Shot Rob not in the Hall of Fame?
Get the fuck out,
No,
please.
no,
We're
no,
not
no,
gonna
no.
do
Pardon
this.
me.
Come on.
We're not doing this tonight.
Oh yes, we are. We're doing
I
this.
mean, at that point, get Sean Marion in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
No,
Sean Marion?
No, he don't got the rings like Bob Big Shot Rob. Big Shot Rob got more rings than Jordan.
Or
Please,
Peja
Big
Stojakovic.
Shot
I mean, I
Rob,
feel like,
bro. Joe Johnson is better than Big Shot Rob. Get out of here.
you know
All right,
what?
let me ask you a
You know what?
question.
I'm gonna
First
say
of all,
this.
how many NBA finals did Joe Johnson play in?
Actually, you know what? Get Ron Artest in the Hall of Fame right now.
Yep.
How many rings does Ron Artest
Ron
have?
Artest?
Yeah, he's at least won. He's won.
He's won 2 rings. Yeah.
two or one.
Two.
Yeah, two.
Then 2009, 2000.
Yeah, he should have won 3. He should have won 3.
Let me ask you this question then. Ask Kobe, ask Shaquille. Well, you can't ask Kobe. God bless his soul. Ask
Yeah, God bless
Shaquille
Kobe.
O'Neal, Rick Fox,
Oh,
Tim
Rick Fox.
Duncan,
Bro, Rick Fox is an actor, bro. Anybody give a fuck
Hakeem
about Rick Fox?
Olajuwon. Ask
I
those
love-
guys. Ask those guys how many rings they would have won without Big Shot Rob.
Let's say 4.
How many rings they would have won? No, they wouldn't have won without Big Shot Rob.
Bro, he was a role player that made it some great shots.
That's
listen,
what matters, bro.
listen,
Laker
listen.
fans still revere him
You
as
have to
one of the
remember,
all-time great Lakers.
before I went to
Bro, he
Detroit,
ain't no Hall of
I
Fame.
watched the
Stop.
Detroit series, and I swear
He'll
to
get
God,
in next year.
it hurt.
He made Hall
it
of
hurt.
Fame shots, but he ain't
It
no Hall
hurt
of
like
Fame.
when
Nah, he
Let
should've been-
me
nah,
get
he
the
should've
bog
been
off.
in
Let me
that
get the
bitch.
bog off. I know what game you're talking about, bro. And to this second, I
That
still
hurts me.
cannot believe that Rasheed Wallace left him by himself to
Yeah.
hit that big 3 to win and steal Game 5 in Detroit.
No, I think that was Tayshaun Prince, but
No, it was Rasheed. It was Rasheed.
see that Detroit team like annoys me because I
One of
feel
the
like
great teams ever.
that
No
is
doubt about it,
for
in
me
my
that is one of the greatest teams ever. Like
I agree with you. That mean you agree. Yeah. Yeah, we
as
agree.
much as I hate Detroit, like later in my life, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like I grew up like wanting to go to Detroit for a long time
Nobody
until I figured out like what it
introduces-
was like actually like going there. But
Nobody introduced the starting lineup better than Mason.
no, I swear to God, like I mean, I look at that like I swear, like I mean, I do not think Robert Horry should be in there though.
Let
Just
me
because,
ask
like-
you this, Bogov, since you've seen it.
Yeah,
Did anyone introduce the starting lineup better than John Mason from the Pistons?
yeah, that guy. Yeah, I swear, like that. He's a legend. I mean, so if you grow up on like NBA 2K,
Yeah.
and I think like I think
my
he made
boy
it,
here, relentless.
and I think the best 2Ks were like
Yep.
before like
Fucking
I,
relentless.
best 2K. All right, so I don't know if you grew up on basketball, but like NBA Live and 2K had like a rivalry.
I grew
going
up
on.
with that too in the 90s and early 2000s. I love
Yeah,
2K.
but like,
I'm not
that
gonna
was the
say
thing.
it
Like, if you grew up in like the 2000s with like both of those games,
Yeah.
it was 2K versus NBA Live, right?
Mm-hmm.
NBA Live always had the dunk contest.
Mm-hmm.
2K had the better like basketball experience. But
And
there was a time like,
graphics, not even close.
but as soon as like the decline of like the NBA dunk contest happened,
Mm-hmm.
NBA Live went away and 2K became better. But like NBA 2K, like earlier in the days,
Mm-hmm.
John Mason, like you just said, like I mean, those things were like spectacular.
Yes, they were. You got me saying that. You surprised, but I brought that up, Bogov.
Yeah, John Mason.
EA.
NBA announcers wise, like he's probably one of the most legendary ones.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
but
one of
EA
the greatest ever, in my opinion.
Because you remember 2K, they used to make Madden. They used to make NFL 2K.
Yeah,
And then EA took over.
yeah.
Because the NFL, they want to work with 2K, but they're coming back next year, by the way.
Yeah, but like relentless, like the best the best 2K of the past, I think was like when 2K started taking over. It's probably like 2K18.
You know what else I love?
2K18 was
I
shit,
love
bro.
the
No,
Knicks.
2K18 had the soundtrack though.
I love
It
the
had a good
Knicks.
soundtrack, but that 2K18 is like one of the worst.
That's when
2K.
it first started taking over, though.
I love the Knicks.
Nah.
I
2K
love
took
the Knicks.
over when
2K17
NBA
was
Live.
crap, though.
No,
When it was
no,
back at
2K.
like
No,
Let me get
no,
this back under
2K.
control.
2K.
I love the Knicks.
Hold up, man.
I love the
Mace.
Knicks guy too.
When is your Ratchet show gonna
Ratchet show
progress?
You talking about the crazy sphere?
Who the hell has all this background noise and shit like that?
It ain't me, I tell you that. My house is quiet.
Yeah, my house quiet.
Who?
My house is quiet, bro.
Background noise?
Hold up, let me go on mute.
Shit, what you trying to say? You trying to say I got a broad in the back or something?
Yeah, but let me get back to what I was saying. About
Unless you catch the rain here, it's raining out here, so
you can't stop the rain.
Let me get back to what we were saying. Back to the starting lineups and stuff of the 70s.
My bad, it was me.
I don't see where there's a problem is.
now listen. If Robert Horry is in there, then you got to put for me
no, he's not in there. He's not in there.
The most underrated player, for me personally, over the last
Ray Allen.
2 decades.
Ray Allen.
No, it's Bruce Bowen.
Yeah, but they're not gonna put Bruce Bowen in.
Yeah,
because he was all defense.
Brolin.
Sadly.
But he wasn't big shot.
I feel like Bruce Bowen and Ron Artest are on the same level, personally.
Listen, we're not gonna do this. I said we're not gonna do this.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba,
We're not gonna do this.
We're not gonna do this. You know what I mean?
Listen, Relentless knows.
Alphonse has his opinion. Them talk. I don't have a problem with Bruce Bowen.
Robert Horry was is probably one of the greatest role players of all time.
But there's 2 players better than him.
Listen, he made great Hall of Fame shots, but he is not no Hall of Fame.
I swear to God, I'm gonna have my nephew find him, and I'm gonna tell my nephew to tell him, look, my uncle loves you. He thinks he should have been in the Hall of Fame 10 years ago. I bet he'll come.
I mean, it's listen, Relentless. That's like Mesut Ozil and Robert and Ronaldo right now.
They said they said it's a very good chance Horry will make the Hall of Fame next year.
No.
I mean,
let me tell you.
Hold up. I mean, who's the football equivalent to Robert Horry?
No. Let me put it like this. Right?
In today's football, in the past,
they'll be like Wes Walker, won't it?
No, Wes Walker never won he never won a Super Bowl.
No, it wouldn't be Wes Walker.
No, Wes Walker never won a Super Bowl.
I'm thinking about Dallas.
Ed Reed.
Oh, okay.
No,
you know who
Jason
the guy
Garrett.
would be? And this bothers the hell out of me. You know who it would be? Julian Edelman.
Wide receiver.
He actually won the MVP though.
Yeah, Edelman.
The Atlanta game.
Doesn't matter, but
He
Edelman would be
no
because
MVP. He's not.
but
he won the MVP when they beat
you gotta
Atlanta.
understand something, man. The Lakers have bigger stars.
Yeah, well,
all New England had was Brady.
He is not no Hall of Famer, bro.
Who was the guy that caught the interception against Seattle?
Well, he's out of the
Malcolm
league
Butler.
now. I know who you're talking about. He's out of the
Malcolm
league.
Butler.
Yeah, he's out of the league.
Yeah,
Ain't no Hall of Famer.
He got a $60 million deal in Tennessee.
And that didn't work out.
How the hell did that happen?
I don't know, but they gave it to him.
Well, never mind.
Vrabel
He
gave
caught
him
a big pass. He caught a big pass. So
no, he was a shutdown corner supposedly.
Okay, so this is the equivalent. Let me break it down so everybody can understand. So basically, it will be me being a role player, and let's say the quarterback gets injured, and I take the ball and I throw like a 80-yard pass, and it's a touchdown. We win the Super Bowl, right? So that means I should get into the Hall of Fame based off of that one throw, or 2 throws, or 3 throws.
What's it? LaShawn McCoy got 2 championships.
Exactly. So why should Robert Horry?
Hold up. When did LaShawn McCoy get 2 championships?
He won a championship. Yeah, he won the championship with the Chiefs, and then he won the championship with Tampa Bay.
Yeah, you're right about that. All right, I'll give you that. but he wasn't the same player though.
No, hell no.
Not at the Bills.
Yeah, he wasn't the Bills or the Eagles, LaShawn McCoy.
No.
And he was shady. Instead, he was a shadow.
Yeah, until like he beat his wife and everything.
But let me get back to the great Robert Horry.
Jason Garrett got like three.
He
I
got
think
3
he got all
rings.
3 championships. He got 3 rings.
Yeah, but he never
under
played. They
Troy
only
Aikman.
played one game. Was Thanksgiving 1994.
Right.
Against Green Bay.
Anyway, Robert Horry is not no MVP, and if he does get into the Basketball Hall of Fame, it should be the Basketball Hall of Fame, not no NBA Hall of Fame.
No, he's getting in because people love him. Look where he won at. That's why he's going to get the love.
No,
you win with the You will make big shots with the Lakers. People
I'm
are
talking
always
about
going
his
to love
career.
you.
I'm talking about his career.
People don't care about his career. They see 7 rings.
But I think he averaged double digits in his career,
Yeah,
right?
he did have double digits. Yeah, people.
I mean,
So did Tony
he
Parker.
scored. I mean, he scored over 20 points when he
I think
was
he's
with
going to get his number
with
retired.
Akeem them.
I believe he's going to get his number retired later
Rockets.
this year by the Lakers.
That's bullshit, bro.
He won
Why
2
is that
championships with the
bullshit?
Rockets. He won
So-
2
see, this-
championships with the Rockets.
This is the problem.
3 with the Lakers. And
One with the Spurs.
no.
He
He
won
won
2 with
3
the
with
Spurs,
Seattle. I
2
mean,
with the Rockets,
one.
3 with the Lakers.
Okay.
See, this is the problem right now, right here. Is that we get as fans, we get our emotions involved in terms of making decisions.
Should
Listen.
Manu Ginobili be a first ballot Hall of Famer?
Yes.
He should be a
Without
Hall
doubt.
of Famer. He should be a Hall of
Him and
Famer, but not
Tony
no,
Parker, yes, they should go in
unquestioned.
together.
not no first ballot, but he's a Hall of Famer.
And Ginobili should get in first ballot. Yeah. Beat Team USA in the Olympics back
But
in
he was.
2004.
I mean, he never started though. He never started.
He started. He played. He came off the bench.
Okay,
and
so who
started.
had a better career?
Oh man.
Right? Who had a better career? Right?
Yeah.
Who had a better career? Is it what's his name? Shit. He was a role player. Shane Battier hit big shots, right? When he was at Miami,
He got 2
right?
championships. He got two.
Oh,
chips.
Robert Horry.
Robert Horry, not even a question.
Well, Shane
Not even
Battier
a question,
was
bro. I don't want to hear about
a,
Shane
no,
Battier now.
No, strategically, Shane
Nathan Lynch is
Battier
like, I don't wanna do
was a defensive stopper. Like he was a difference maker in a game. He was
Again.
he
America. When it comes to
Hold
that
up.
Heat team,
Shane
they didn't get the
Shane
job done.
Battier was a defensive stopper, and he was a
Yeah,
difference
but no
maker
one
in a
cares
game.
about Shane Battier. He won with the Heat, the underachieving Miami Heat. Wow.
But he
Robert
was a
Horry.
defensive stopper.
Wow,
Okay,
Robert Horry, who played great defense also.
So
Robert,
Horry
Should
Okay,
Miller
so Kemba Walker
should
should get in
Mike
the
Miller
Hall of
should
Fame,
Mike
too.
Robert
Miller
Horry won with the
Kemba Walker
greatest
should be in the Hall of
franchise in
Fame.
the history of the sport. 3
Kemba Walker
Mike
should
Miller
be in the
with
Hall of
3
Fame.
rings get in there?
Who with 3
Kemba
rings?
Walker.
Mike Miller.
No one knows Mike Miller. He only won 2 rings in Miami.
What do you mean nobody knows
No,
Mike
he
Miller?
won
You
with
remember him at Memphis,
Cleveland. He
bro?
was on the bench with Cleveland.
Well, but no one cares about Mike Miller. That's why he's coaching with the Memphis Tigers
Bro,
in college.
Mike Miller is one of the best 3-point shooters
Is he a
in the
head?
playoffs.
Is he a head coach?
No, he's
with the
assistant
Memphis?
coach. No one cares about Mike Miller. He's a forgotten player.
Listen, okay, so Robert Horry gets into the Hall of Fame. That means Kemba Walker should be in the Hall of Fame.
Why
right?
should he be in the Hall of Fame? What NBA finals
He
he
ain't got no
played in?
chips.
No, I'm talking about in terms of basketball. We're talking basketball. Then Kemba Walker's had a decent career, so we should throw him in
He
there
has,
too.
Yeah, I
but the
mean, was
NBA
in
goes by
college.
chips.
He by chips.
It's like football. They go by chips. Baseball
Okay,
and
so
hockey go by numbers.
so everybody who didn't win a ring,
How
let's
about
take
Chip?
They
Hey,
have hard times
should,
getting into the Hall of Fame, bro.
should
Yes,
Chipper
they do.
Jones? Should Chipper Jones be an unquestioned Hall of Famer?
Yes, he did. Yes, he should. And he
So
did make it.
no
Made
chip.
2 years
Robert
ago.
Horry is going to get into the Hall of Fame.
He is next year. They're going to push him. ESPN,
Jim Tomei.
They're going to push. Jim Tomei got in 4
Before
years
Dirk
ago.
Nowitzki. Let that
Dirk
sink in.
gets in next year. Dirk is next year.
Before Vince.
Jim Tomei got in there already.
Yeah, 4
It's-
years ago. Yeah.
Is
In the
Tracy
steroid
McGrady
era
in the Hall
too.
of Fame?
Say it again about the Hall
Is
of Fame.
Tracy
Yeah,
McGrady-
Tomei made it. Who?
Is Tracy McGrady in the Hall of Fame?
Yes, he is. He made it this year, which I still can't believe.
What? So you mean to tell me Tracy McGrady does not belong in the Hall of Fame?
No.
Nah,
See, we're not gonna do
Tracy,
this.
no, Tracy McGrady
Are you serious,
could make
Mace? Are you kidding
top
me?
20 of
Got hurt too
all-time
much.
scores.
Got
No,
hurt too
all-time
much.
scorers.
And you get and guess
definitely.
what? And guess what? I'm gonna name you 3 players. You told me McGrady's better, okay? You ready?
He ain't better than Melo.
No.
Everybody else.
Yeah, Melo. Who's better, McGrady or Melo?
Oh God!
You,
I mean,
you know
that's
me.
like
I'm
the
gonna say
same. I
Melo.
mean, that's the same guy. That's the same guy.
No, it's not. This guy had much more better hops. Not even a question. McGrady could jump through a goddamn roof.
That was his downfall.
Skill set, same thing.
No, it's not. McGrady could play
Scorer.
defense. Who's a better player? You guys talk about Tracy McGrady. Who's better? There's a reason why I'm
No,
going with
Melo.
this.
No.
Okay,
Carmelo is better
I
than
got you
Tracy
a
McGrady.
better better player in their prime.
Yeah, I'm curious to hear this. There's a reason why I got.
Okay.
Who's better?
Carmelo,
or McGrady,
or
McGrady.
Vince Carter.
I don't care about Vince Carter. McGrady.
Nobody's talking about Vince Carter.
McGrady and Carmelo.
Yes.
Wait, no, Mace. Carmelo. No.
McGrady would probably be better because he can play both ways. Like, no, Carmelo's always been a defensive
There's
liability.
a pattern I'm going with this. Okay, who's better, AD or McGrady? Who had the better career? Remember, both of them. AD gets hurt.
No,
too much.
McGrady. I mean, no, McGrady.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, McGrady, without a doubt.
McGrady. But,
Excuse me?
I mean, without a championship, no.
No. Hey.
But without the championship, no, you can't. No.
One second.
No. I give it to McGrady.
No.
Bro, AD.
Nope.
I mean,
I'm
AD
giving it
has
to
no
McGrady.
scoring titles.
I'm going to McGrady.
McGrady
Anthony Davis
he
has
could
been
have
the
a scoring
best
title
power
anytime he
forward.
wanted.
Anthony Davis has been the best power
Anthony
forward.
Davis to me has
been
been
the best.
damaged goods. Next.
Stop that, Mace. You know you don't believe that. Stop that.
It's true. Every year the nigga gets hurt.
We're not gonna do this.
Bro. AD. I mean, McGrady has at least. I think he has 2.
Who's a better power forward? Mace, answer. Who's a better power forward than AD right now when he's healthy?
In the NBA?
Yeah.
I'll find one. But
No.
Because I don't have the power forwards on my mind. That's why.
But how do you grade a power forward? I mean, that's not even like you can't even grade a power forward because
I can grade a power forward. Trust
it's
me.
not
But
even.
you just said Stephen Curry is the best
position.
But you just said Steph Curry is the best point guard. Steph Curry ain't even a point guard, bro.
But he is for the Warriors.
Okay.
He ain't no point. Mace,
Who
you know
plays
basketball.
point guard for the Warriors?
Who's more?
Who plays point guard for the Warriors?
In their
prime. You know ball. You know Steph Curry ain't no damn.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. In their prime, who's more effective? Draymond Green or AD?
Draymond Green. Now let me get back to what's going. Let me get back to this question again.
Goddamn.
Draymond Green or AD?
Let me finish this topic, please. Then I'll let you guys talk about Draymond. Who's a better player? There's a reason why I'm going with this. Who's a better player, McGrady or Russell Westbrook?
McGrady.
All right. Here's the problem with what you guys are saying. Those 3 guys were put in the 75th anniversary team, which to me they're all garbage. Okay.
Anthony Davis is
Dame Lillard is garbage.
AD,
if you want to
and
say
Westbrook.
that shit.
Are you serious right now, Mace?
Yeah, McGrady.
You shitting me right now?
Now, hold on. McGrady and Klay Thompson.
You said Carmelo was trash, bro.
McGrady and Klay Thompson, who both didn't make that team, especially Klay. Klay said he's better than half the goddamn list.
He is.
So how come he didn't get in and 3 bum Lakers got in?
Because it's the Lakers.
There you go. That proves the point. You can't take the NBA seriously.
Nah, but listen, if Carmelo wasn't a Laker, he would still get in because Carmelo.
I don't think he would.
When it yes, he would.
Off his resume,
they would put in Klay Thompson.
Yes, he
no
would.
doubt.
When it comes to pure scoring the ball, there's not many people out there that Carmelo. Stop that.
McGrady also said they were garbage, and that he was better than them.
Well, should have sorted your knees out.
I definitely agree with Klay. Klay is clearly better than those 3 clowns.
No.
Yes,
Carmelo is not no clown.
No, you can't. You can't say that. I mean, Klay is a good player, man, but
Klay will get number 4 this year. I promise you that.
But you don't understand how good McGrady was.
No, I'm not talking about McGrady. McGrady's with me. He thinks those three clowns in L.A. got him because they wear the uniform. And he
Listen,
said he's clearly better than all
Klay
three.
Thompson, if Klay Thompson played in Orlando, he would average 25 plus points per game.
No, I want to go back to McGrady.
Yeah, McGrady averaged 30. What the
I want to go
fuck
back
you
to
Yeah, and
McGrady.
did
talking about?
nothing. And
33.
did
I don't
nothing.
care about Clay.
Actually,
I'll
I
get back to
think
Clay. I want to get back to McGrady.
what was
McGrady didn't get out the
look,
first round.
look up McGrady's stats.
Oh,
McGrady
ridiculous. When healthy, that's another problem.
ridiculous.
But let me get back to McGrady for a second.
He's a Hall
I
of
couldn't
Famer.
agree with him more that he was clearly better than those three Lakers who made it last.
Westbrook should even be nowhere near top 75. Get the game the fuck out.
If he didn't get traded from the Wizards, he wouldn't be on that team either.
Russell Westbrook, get the hell out of here.
Russell Westbrook.
Ain't
That's
no
a
goddamn
slap
point guard.
in
Russell
Clay's
Westbrook,
face. That's a
Westbrook is not no
slap in
goddamn point
McGrady's
guard,
face. That's definitely a slap in Vince Carter's face.
Goddamn Westbrook got the damn nerve.
I mean, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And you know what the
Westbrook.
funny part is? You know what the funny part is?
Oh boy.
I will say the Lakers will go. They will not get past the second round. And then there'll be no excuses for the Lakers either by the national media. The bottom line is they're just too old. That's it. They're an old team. They're an old team. They should have did
Anyways,
what
man.
Golden State did. They should have did what the Bulls did and went young.
Man, do you think Derrick Rose will make the Hall of Fame?
No. The only way
No?
he'll make it if he takes the Knicks to a title.
Well, you can't take the Knicks to the title because you don't even start for them.
Hey man, I'm about to go to DR.
Enjoy yourself, bro.
I need to give me a
I know why you're going, but enjoy it.
Oh, you talking about like for these whores?
Of course.
Yeah, the Pookies and Ray Rays, man, they're gonna be waiting for you over there. Man.
Nah, hell no, I ain't no goddamn Pookie. I mean, I have a little inner Pookie in me, you know. Hey.
I'm not I don't do the
I'm gonna
Pookie
leave
and Ray
that
Ray
alone.
thing.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I don't do the
Give me a
Pookie
little
and Ray Ray
Pookie.
thing. And I definitely don't do the bootleg nigga shit. I'm be killing those guys next week. Pookie and Ray Ray and the bootleg nigga. I'll be killing them next week.
Boule. Man, what's the boule nigga? What's that mean?
That's the nigga that
The
likes
niggas
to
with the
wears
shirts
the
and ties and
suits.
shit like that. Hey,
Yeah,
you know what, man? Hey,
nigga weighs about 240 pounds, 6'5", with the chiseled body, the yes man to the white man.
Oh
man,
no,
hey,
man.
I'm
Keep
about to
cracking
go.
me
Hey,
up.
I'm going back to
Enjoy the
work.
Dominican Republic, bro.
Said the boule.
No, I'm going. No, I think I might be in the boule class, man. I just got the fucking what's in there. I'm going back to work. I'm going back to work. You know what I'm saying? I've been working from home for like almost 2 years now, man. I'm
Why the
going
hell do you want
back,
to go back?
man.
You
Dog,
see a bunch of
you know,
floozies in your office?
my mental health is really fucked up being at home, man, and not just like
What you
going
do,
and talking
IT?
to people and shit like
Shit,
that.
for me, it's heaven to be in my house every day chilling.
Nah, I
You
hate that shit.
I
But
love
triple
it.
back, you
I
do
hate
IT?
No, I do bank
He's a
fraud,
banker.
bank fraud, and all this bullshit.
Yeah,
I hate that shit, man. That shit's fucking. It sucks. It sucks. Like I'm like more like a people person. So I like to
Hey, I'm
talk
sorry.
to people.
It's all right, Bogo. It's
Nah,
not
sorry.
funny
Like,
how better Porzingis has been playing since
Man, fuck
Doncic has
Porzingis,
been
man.
out.
Fuck Porzingis. He a little pussy.
No,
Hey,
that
go ahead,
shit.
Bogo.
Hey, so
nah,
you like
listen.
to be you like to be at home, Mace?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I can't stand that shit, man.
I love it.
That shit.
Yeah.
I hate that
Cause
shit.
all bro, Mace like being in his house because that's where all the hoes be coming. They be coming to his house.
Yo,
Ain't no hoes
Mace.
coming in my house, bro.
Mace.
Get
Man,
the
You want to do something
if some of
crazy?
these niggas see my resume, man,
Yeah, go
y'all
ahead,
niggas,
bro.
man, y'all
Go ahead,
niggas can't
Bogo.
say
What's
nothing to
What's
me,
crazy?
man. Wrong.
Yeah, listen. Like, I mean, I'm not like I've been like chilling lately, but like my brother's home right now,
Yeah.
So like that's why I've been like in and out. Like I mean, I want to make sure he's okay. He came back with like a massive like difference in hair.
Damn.
Like I mean,
No. You know what happened? I'm gonna give you what happened,
a 100
and
on
you're
this,
not gonna
like because I'm like I told him like we're going to the barber tomorrow. So
no. Some woman
Oh
got him.
God.
no. I guarantee
Yeah.
there's no way. There's no
I
way
get
on
you.
that. Like
How old are
Yeah,
you, bro?
Bart.
me, I'm like 27, man.
How old are you? They're saying no. How old are you, bro?
Nah, because like I know my brother. He
No.
doesn't do shit in life.
Can you let me cook for a second? The other cat.
I'll let you cook.
Look,
That means let him talk.
let me cook. The other cat. How old are you, bro?
You talking to me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19.
Oh yeah. You have no fucking idea, man.
No.
Bro. No, you have no
I know.
fucking
I know.
idea, man. Like
I
you,
know way.
sometimes you niggas need to shut the fuck up and listen to a
Hold on.
nigga that's been through the shit.
Oh,
No,
triple
hey, hold
black,
on,
man. You
hold
don't
on.
have to talk to him that
Nah,
way, bro. What's your
Hold
problem,
on.
man?
I don't give
Hold
a
on.
fuck about that shit, man.
That's
He on
Sometimes
that's
you
your
some
niggas need
problem,
to
he on some
fucking
triple.
nigga
stand
shit.
the fuck down.
He on some
No, I'm
nigga
just
shit
saying
now.
with these young niggas, man, y'all niggas talk too fucking much, man.
Yo,
Stand
let
the
triple
fuck
black,
down.
bro.
Hold on. He on some
Let
Stand
nigga
the
triple
shit
fuck
black
now.
talk.
down, bro.
Let
Just
triple.
stand the fuck down. I know what
Let
the
him
fuck
talk.
I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, but
But
triple,
nigga,
you
Damn.
but
don't
he
have
got
to put
emotional.
it that
No.
But he
way,
Let
got
him talk.
man.
Let
We
him
all
talk. Let
having
him
a
talk.
he
good
got
It
emotional
doesn't
for
time.
no
matter,
reason.
man. Like these
It
niggas
does
need to
matter.
like no,
Tell
I'm
him
He
talk.
got emotional
tell
for
those
no
niggas to
reason,
shut
bro.
the
What the
fuck
hell's
I
going
know
down.
on,
that's
bro?
the point.
Hey,
Relentless
Yeah.
is right on point with what I'm trying
He
to
got
say,
emotional
Yeah.
for
bro.
no reason,
It
Stand
bro.
ain't
your
What
have
the
no
hell?
reason
motherfucking
to
ass
come
just
out
let
your
him talk.
down.
mouth that way,
I'm just
bro.
saying, stand your motherfucking ass down and listen to some motherfuckers,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Bro, what the
Y'all
yeah.
hell are you
Let him
motherfuckers
talk.
talking about? He
Let him
always
wasn't even
talk.
got
saying that.
you
That's your
19,
problem,
nigga. You
triple.
still wet behind the ears,
Yeah,
nigga.
triple.
You
They
don't know
don't
what the
care
fuck you
about what
talking
you have
about,
to
man.
say. They look at you as
No,
an old man.
Man, you
listen,
don't know what the
listen.
fuck. I'm
They
just saying,
don't
you don't know what the
care.
fuck you talking about, man.
Bro, he got
They
You
don't
wet
emotional as
care
behind the
hell, bro.
what
fucking
you
You
ears,
good,
say,
bro?
man.
Yo,
bro.
triple.
Shit.
Man,
Yo,
let me
There's
triple.
no
smack this
reason for
nigga,
you to
man.
come out of your
Fuck
mouth
wrong with
that
y'all
way.
niggas, man.
Bro, he
Yo,
got
Man, I'm
triple.
mad
just
for no
saying,
reason. That's
man, you
funny as
can't be
hell, bro.
scared of these dog. The
He
nigga's
Yo,
got
19,
mad at
triple.
y'all for
dog.
no
This
reason.
nigga's wet behind the ears, man. Why the
That's
fuck are you
sad, bro.
scared of this puss ass nigga, man?
That's
Sit
He
your
sad. That's
ain't
motherfucking ass
sad,
fool.
down
bro.
Nobody's
somewhere,
scared of
man.
nobody.
That's
We was
I'm
sad,
talking about
just
bro.
the
saying,
NBA,
bro.
bro.
Yo,
That's
triple. What
sad,
do you
bro.
got to
He
say?
emotional, bro.
Yo,
I
triple.
ain't
What do
no
you
That's
got to
fucking
say?
sad,
emotional,
bro.
man. Man, you using whole language, nigga. Fuck
And
wrong
He
by
with you,
the
man.
way,
Sit
emotional.
your
bro, it
motherfucking ass
wasn't him
down.
who you was talking to, bro. It was
I'm just saying,
Bargoff.
sit your motherfucking ass down and listen
I don't
to
even know why he
old
mad,
niggas.
bro. It's
I don't know
Yeah.
why
quiet
he
down there.
mad either,
Let him
bro.
talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let's see what he got to say.
Damn.
Garbage. I know how he is, bro.
No, I'm
I
just
didn't even
saying,
say
man.
anything. He just
You
got
need to,
mad.
you need to boss up on these niggas, man. Man, sit your motherfucking ass, nigga. You 19, nigga. Your nuts ain't
Nah.
even dropped yet,
Bro,
nigga. Fuck
I
you
didn't even
talking
say
about,
anything.
man?
You just got mad,
I
bro.
know. I don't
Nah,
understand
I'm
these
just
mood
saying.
changes with you, bro.
Nah, man.
Nigga on
No,
his
no,
Hey,
period.
Yo,
nothing
triple.
shit, bro. We was having a good
man,
That's
I grew
funny
up
as
NBA
with a
hell.
daddy,
conversation,
man. Fuck
and you
wrong with
got in
y'all
your
niggas, man.
feelings for
That's
some
funny,
strange
bro.
reason because
Word.
Bargoff is taking his younger brother to the
Bro,
barber
I don't know
shop
why he's
tomorrow.
mad. I thought he was mad
I
because
told you,
Bargas
I'm
said he was
trying
gonna
to
take it to
tell
the
you
barber.
why
Then
he's
say
taking.
it, man. We got other things to
Yeah.
talk about.
I mean, no, okay, bug off.
Yeah.
He went off to his first year in college, right?
Oh
Yep.
god.
Yeah. Some broad on got him, bro.
Somewhat.
Some
He
broad.
got laid by some girl, bro. That's what he's trying to tell
And
you.
then yeah,
I
and
hope
then she
that's the
switched.
case.
No, she switched up on him. She switched up on him, and he probably fucking mad in his feelings and shit like that. That's why he's going to switch up his hair and shit like that. That's
No.
what happened,
Listen,
bro.
he showed up. Listen, he showed up
Oh my
like
god.
Don't look at me when it comes to this guy, bro.
I'm gonna leave this alone.
I'm gonna leave it alone too.
I hope he got laid. I'm not gonna lie. But
I'm gonna leave that laid
I
stuff
mean, I'm
alone.
not
because
even.
that laid stuff
I'm
doesn't
not
happen to
confirming
him.
that he got laid. What I'm saying is if he's doing, I mean, if his hair is completely different than what it was and shit like that,
Yep.
I'm telling you, there's a female that's involved in the shit. Like either he might have got his fucking feelings hurt from some broad or whatever. All right.
I hope you enjoy the Dominican Republic, bro.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, tomorrow we'll find out. Like, I mean, I told him,
Bro,
like,
Find out
Mace, you
tomorrow.
don't understand what the fuck you're doing, bro. Like
Who
you,
you talking to? Be a
you're
brother,
letting
bro.
these niggas.
These niggas ain't doing nothing wrong. We talking about the NBA. You the one who brought up this shit.
I was trying to give Barkov some game.
Yeah, Triple Black. What do you think I should do with my brother? Like, I mean, we're going to the barbershop tomorrow. I'm taking him. So,
you see, here he goes.
what do you think I should do? Like, I mean, I'm taking him to like
This
the good
is
like
unreal.
barbershop.
Can you believe this relentless? Can you believe this shit?
No, you gotta be you gotta be his brother, bro. You gotta be his brother. You
crying.
gotta find out.
You're
gotta
crying.
Yeah, I'll definitely ask him.
Ridiculous shit, bro. Just take your damn little brother to the barbershop, get the shit cut the way you want it to be, and that'll be it.
No, I got no option
No,
on
I
that.
mean, but you gotta be. Oh my god, this shit is crazy. How like you guys are just like the fucking sisterhood, man.
No,
Like y'all
we're not, bro. We care about NBA basketball, bro.
No. He's trying to listen to the spill that I'm trying to give him.
What
These
skill,
other
nigga?
niggas got
Don't
his
take
nuts
your
crossed,
goddamn skill
and
to
he's
Dominican
laughing and cacking
Republic
like a hoe.
and
Come
say
on,
hello
man.
to Marisol and
You
Nordell.
cacking like a hoe.
All right, listen. Yo, hold on. I actually want to hear what like.
man.
I want to hear some good advice from Triple Black. Let me go.
Yeah.
Then God help you.
So
then,
what's the
if you wanna hear this
let me know.
advice.
Let me know.
This nigga is cacking like a hoe, man. You hear him?
Shit.
Cacking like a hoe.
Shit. I guess I can't laugh no more. I guess I can't laugh.
Nah,
Go
man,
on,
you
Triple.
cacking like a hoe, man.
You-
Chill,
Why don't you
relax.
sit your
You laugh
you
as
sit
much
your
as you
ass
want,
down,
bro.
man. You
Oh
young
shit.
nigga.
Oh, he
Listen,
beefing
yo,
with a
God
19
damn.
year old now. He beefing
Yo,
with a 19 year old.
let me ask you a question.
Can't beef.
You get your brother. All right, your little brother comes home, and he's totally different, right? And
Right.
he looks he grew a beard and everything. What would you do?
He grew a beard and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta you gotta just tell him he gotta boss up. Whatever guy. I mean, like he's going through something, dog. No, he's going through something. If he made a whole change, bro. If he made a whole change when he listen, when people go through stuff like especially like hard shit, especially if he went through like he went to college, he didn't have his family around him, he probably had some fucking heartaches and he's probably questioning everything. So what you want to do is you want to give him some game. What you're 27, so you went through some trials and tribulations and shit, right?
Absolutely.
Did you get what I mean? Did you get your heart broken before?
Absolutely.
Exactly. That's where you need to go. He got his heart broken, bro.
How
So-
soon you get into how soon you get into to a Sassuolo or Santo Domingo? How fast are you getting there?
Oh God. You know what? Forget it. I'm telling
Nah,
you.
listen. No, I get that. I get that, but I'm saying like
He got his heart broken.
yeah, but listen, like if you had a little brother that went to college, like 2 years younger, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it's like first year in college, right? Whatever, first year in
Mm-hmm.
college. He comes home and he's like, he's totally different. It's hard to like just give. It's hard to like, yeah. It's hard to just like fix him up, like you know what girls do nowadays, right?
Right. No, I'm just saying, just lace him with some game. Lace him with some game. Tell him he's gonna be all right, and just tell him the sun's gonna shine every day, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a better day. He's probably going through some shit, dog. That he like the male
First
pride
year,
does not.
first year college sucks. I know that. I get that.
Bro. Like, but you know what I'm saying? Like this puss ass nigga that Mace got on his goddamn panel that's laughing and kikiing and shit like that.
Nah, he's not that bad. He's not that bad.
No, I'm just saying.
He's not that
No,
bad.
I mean, I'm
But
just
I
saying.
didn't even say nothing to homeboy. He just crying,
I'm just saying. You have puss ass niggas that like, you know what I'm saying, hype shit up, and instead of sitting your ass down and listening to some old niggas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you're bumping your gums, like you're all happy and
Yeah.
shit like that. I'm trying to give this nigga some game like shit. Like you acting like a hoe, man.
Listen,
Stop
bar
acting like
guy.
a hoe,
Listen,
man.
this is what you do.
Yeah.
Triple Black. One second.
Go ahead, man.
Bar
Yo,
guy.
hold on.
That's what
Whatever.
it is, man.
Triple
hold
Black.
on,
You're 19,
hold on.
and you're 19, and you wet behind the ears, man. What's
No,
happening?
he's not.
Go
Bro,
ahead, man.
I probably know more about female nature than you. Bro, so
Triple
chill.
Black. Like
Man,
Relentless is
fuck wrong with
actually.
you, man.
Bargov, you do know.
Yo, me and
that
Relentless go way
listening
back,
to,
so
you
I
do
guarantee,
know
like,
that listening to
he's not
Triple
that bad.
Black, you lose points in these sections.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Listen,
your
like,
plus minus
listen,
go
like
down.
I know,
listen,
man,
Triple
but
Black.
you got a whole bunch of puss ass niggas, man, that don't
I
know
don't look
nothing.
at Relentless, by the way, as a
that
puss
don't know
ass nigga.
nothing. They puss ass niggas that don't know nothing, and they
no,
they
But that's
I
why
know
I'm not going
Relentless
back
is
and
not
forth.
a
I'm
puss
trying to talk
ass,
to
man.
Bar guy. Then he
Yo,
keep on going.
listen, Triple Black. Like me and Relentless, we know each other from like soccer like stuff. So
Man,
like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie,
they're
he's not.
like the sisterhood,
Bar
man.
guy.
Little ass niggas trying to keep you down and shit,
He's
man.
far.
What is
That
he
guy's
talking
more
about? One second.
manosphere than you think, bro. And he's
1 second.
18.
Listen, Bargav, this is what you do. If whatever Triple Black is saying is true, right? Put him on some game. Tell him to go watch a couple red pill YouTubers and get him straight, bro. He gets his head right.
That's right. That's it.
It's
You
that
guys got
simple. It's not.
recommendations?
Man,
You guys might get some subs
Oh wait,
today.
hold on. He gotta say something. Hold on. He gotta
that's
yell.
the
He gotta
biggest
yell.
whole
Listen,
niggas
let
in the
him yell.
game, nigga.
Let him yell.
Send
Let
them
him
up.
yell.
Send them up here. Send them up here, and I'll
Let
set
him
them
yell.
straight.
Let him yell. He gotta yell. Let him yell.
All right, you know what? You know what, Mace? I will do that. Don't worry.
Blog
Yeah, I
off.
will do that.
Blog off, man. Listen, I'm telling you, but the niggas baller blocking, bro. Ah, damn, shut the fuck up, nigga.
What is he
Listen,
talking about?
I know,
listen,
right?
I'm gonna find out tomorrow. I'm gonna look. I have no idea, so I'm gonna find out tomorrow. Where's that? So like, I told him like he just got back. He just got back like an hour ago, and I told him I'm like, go chill for the night. You're home now. We'll figure it out this weekend. So,
Bro, I mean, what type of household did he grow up in?
what do you mean household?
How was your house? How was your house growing
Come
up?
on, Mace. This is crazy. Like you're part of this shit too.
No, I'm
like,
not.
You're
bro.
almost
I'm not part of this
like the
shit.
male sisterhood. Just
I'm
let
watching,
me
I'm
cook.
watching, I'm
man.
watching Phoenix and Dallas.
Did you have
bro.
your
I don't know
mom
what
and
you're
dad
talking
with you?
about.
No, did you have your mom and dad with you?
Yeah, he had that.
He had that. Did you have your mom and dad with you?
Yes.
So does he know what a functional relationship or a functional
Absolutely
male
fucking not.
dynamic look like?
No.
He doesn't.
Bargov, did you
So
have
you
both
don't
parents in the
think what
home?
he's seen in college
Yes.
kind of traumatized him a little
That's
bit?
all that matters. He saw both. He had both parents in the home, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he had both
But
parents.
but here, hold on for a second, because like
Go ahead.
I feel like when you have like both parents, that means like they actually taught you shit. I don't think that's like always the
Exactly.
case.
So do you think the college campus looks like anything like that you have at home?
Absolutely damn not.
Exactly. There you go. So you don't think that he would be traumatized a little bit?
It depends, right? Like, I mean, that's why I got to find out tomorrow.
Exactly. What I'm telling you, man, he's whatever he thought.
He makes a point,
was
actually. I'm not gonna
normal.
lie. He actually makes a point. Like, I mean,
No, whatever he thought that was normal is completely different than what he saw in college. Because it's complete debauchery.
yeah.
It is. It's
Who
complete
knows,
debauchery.
man? Like, I mean, who knows?
It's complete debauchery. It's complete debauchery. He's by
Okay,
himself.
Bargav.
Yeah.
Can I interject real quick?
Go ahead.
Do you know? Wait? So this came from your brother changing hairstyles? Is that what it is?
No. Like, he went off to college, and he came back like today. He came back today. Like, so he's been in college since like August.
Yeah.
Don't you think part of it's because he's in a different location with different
Yeah,
people?
I was thinking that.
Mom
but,
and
you know.
dad's
Yeah.
not around anymore.
Yeah.
You're not around.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's still a
Everybody
change, man.
does
Like,
that.
I guarantee, like, I mean, if he grew up in like, you know, like I've seen people like grow up in luxury and like it's totally different. It's like a 3-month like trauma for them. With him, I think it's like with him, I think it's more like getting adjusted, like college, school,
Right.
studies, etc.
It's complete debauchery.
It is, man.
It is. So everything that you were thought growing up is like you feel like you coming back is complete bullshit, right?
Hey, look,
Yeah.
just don't worry. We'll get back to.
So literally,
All
all
right.
he's saying, all Triple Black is trying to say, right? Can all he's trying to say is that he's coming out of that blue pill world and he's going into the red pill world. And red pill does not only mean females, bro. I keep on trying to tell people that, but they keep on trying to make it about females all the time. Red pill is just real life, bro. He's growing up, and listen, I'm going through the same shit too, bro. I was blue pill as fuck when I was younger. You start to see some other stuff, and that's just how it is, bro. It's not that deep, bro. You
It
just
ain't no
take
goddamn
cigarettes.
pill, man. It ain't no
Oh
goddamn
my god!
pill.
One
Like
second, Triple Black. One
go
second,
ahead.
one second,
Let him
bro.
talk.
One
Let him
second, bro.
talk. Let him talk.
So just sit down, have a conversation with him, see what's going on, and you probably like, is y'all close?
Am I close with him? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So he
But not
probably just
like
tell you how
yeah,
cars
like I
is.
haven't seen him like in like 2 years, and come back home.
Oh wow. But yeah, well, bro, like just have a conversation with him, bro. You his older brother, you know what I mean? I ain't had no older
Exactly,
brother.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Tomorrow, my plan is I told him I'm like, yeah, like we're gonna go play basketball.
Yeah,
Hey,
just chop
hey,
it up with
bro.
him, bro.
We're gonna
No,
Chop
go
it
you
up
get
gotta
with
be
him,
pizza
bro.
no. Don't listen to this nigga. You gotta be a big brother. You gotta act like you know what the fuck is going on.
What?
That's the
How
problem.
you gonna, bro? Listen, when Triple
No,
Back.
no,
All
hold
right,
on.
all right,
Oh,
chill,
man,
chill. 1 second.
shut,
How you
bro.
gonna
You
know what's
gotta
going on
act
if you
like
don't
No, hold
ask
on,
him?
hold on, hold on, hold
How you
on.
gonna act
One
like
at
you
a
know what's
time.
going on? He can't read his mind. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
all right.
Listen,
That don't make
listen.
no damn sense.
Okay.
Just chatting
If
now.
you got a new job, right? If you got a new job and the person that's training you perceive that they know the same or more as you, are you gonna respect that motherfucker?
Yeah, but listen. I'll
Didn't
put
you
it
just
this
No,
way.
go on
I'm
an
Like, I
ass
mean,
like
asking. No,
five
I'm
minutes ago?
asking. I'm asking to this
Triple
guy
Black.
that
I'm gonna
knows
I'm gonna
everything.
kill Triple Black. I'm
Go
gonna kill
ahead.
your argument right here. Didn't you just go off on me 5 minutes ago saying that I was 19?
You're
Man, you
19.
didn't know nothing. It was wet between the
Yeah,
ears.
bro.
Didn't
So
you
you're
say that to
contradicting yourself.
interrupt
You're
my
wet
show? Didn't
behind
you
the
say
ears,
that?
bro. You don't know nothing.
Yeah,
You
Now
don't know
he's
that's the
getting
nothing.
emotional.
problem.
He's getting
You
emotional
don't.
right now.
You,
Hold up. I
yo,
just killed
listen,
his argument right there. He's getting emotional
listen.
now. Hold
Yeah,
up.
listen, Triple
That's
Black.
exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Like this guy right here, he needs to school his brother, and you got to let it be known that you know more than him. Like you gotta be like you gotta be the leader of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta listen to him, and then you gotta be the fucking leader. You be like, hey, you know what? This is where you fucked up. This is where you fucked up. This is where
I
you
don't think the
fucked
kid
up.
fucked
But
up
I
at
thought
all.
I
Oh,
I
you
just
said that
think that
fucked
though.
he's
up.
letting his
I
his
literally didn't. I
identity
literally
go.
just say that, or did I say something in Chinese? Maybe I literally said that though.
I know you
Man,
did.
you ain't say nothing in Chinese, man. Come on, man. It,
Well,
You
maybe it
Peace.
missed the
sounded like
whole
Why
point
Chinese
you
to
got
you.
altogether.
why you got a battery in this guy's back, man?
He's fine.
Put a battery, bro. You just went
Yeah.
off like 10 minutes ago, bro, and I was just, I literally didn't even say nothing. I was like, who is he talking to? I thought he was talking to Bar Guy for a second. I'm about to say, I was confused as hell. Just went off. I'm like, damn, what the
Bro,
hell is
I
going
just
on?
told you the your brother, you got to act like you know way more than him. School him. School him. You've been there already. What's wrong with that?
Hey, man. Hey, listen,
Y'all
it's
think that shit
college.
funny?
People usually change in college, bro. Just
Did he
have
go
a
Exactly.
to
chat with
college?
him. You big bro. Talk with him,
Did you
bro.
go to college? Did you go to college, homeboy? Now, not
Yeah,
you.
bro,
The
I'm in college
other
right
the
now,
other
bro.
dude. No, no, I'm not talking about you. The 27
Talking
year
about
old.
Bar
Did you
Guy.
go to college?
Fuck off.
Hello?
Well, he away for the mic right now.
Yeah,
Did
I'm
you
here.
go? Did you go to? He wants to know. Did you go to
You went to
college?
college, right?
Yeah,
So you know what your experience was, right?
yeah.
Teach your brother. There you go. Make it easy.
You should have said that from the goddamn beginning. Now when your
Now we're
ass
getting
was on
somewhere.
the way to Santo Domingo, nigga,
I'm
not
just
to keep
saying,
He
like
put a
going
all
to
the
whole
shit,
circle.
CBA.
all the dumb shit that you saw, you tell him, and you gotta let it be known that you know more than him.
Are you done?
There you go.
Are you
No,
done?
it can't be that way.
Are you done?
No, it has to be that way, bro.
No, it
No,
can't be
it
that way.
doesn't. You want to know why it
It
doesn't have
has
to be
to be
that
that
way?
way.
It
No,
can't be
no. You
that
want
way.
to know?
It can't be
You
that
want to
way.
know?
I'll tell you why.
No. Why?
No. You want to know why it can't be that way? Because if you come off like you know more
Let your
than him,
daddy do it then. Let your daddy
he's
do it
not
then.
going.
Yo, Triple Black. Let me ask you a question. Do you know
This is
everything in
ahead.
the world?
unreal.
Nope.
Exactly. So you can't say that because there's
Thank you.
there's some kids that are like 20 year olds that know way more than me.
But he, but you're
This
his
kid's
big brother,
15 years old and know more
bro.
than me.
You're his.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Shut
I'm not
up.
gonna lie.
I mean,
Yo, chill. Like,
you're
I'm,
his big brother. He
yeah,
wants to learn this knowledge from you. He wants you
are you
to
no, I
learn.
get that.
He
I get
wants
that.
you
I
to
get
teach
that.
him. He
I
wants
get
you
that.
to teach him. He wants you to teach him, or your daddy to teach him. He's not looking for other motherfuckers to do the shit. He wants you to do it.
No, I get that. I get that. But at the same time, like, I guarantee, like, as soon as I say like I know everything in the world, he's gonna be like, yeah, fuck
It doesn't
you.
fucking matter. Your brother wants you to. He wants to learn the game from you.
No, I've done that before. I'm not gonna lie, but
There you go.
There you go. He wants to learn that shit from you.
All right, fine. Are your bags packed to go to Sasua in the Dominican Republic?
yo, Mace, let
Bro,
it happen, man. It's fine.
Yeah, this nigga.
I mean, I'm trying to tell Bargaff what it is, but
No, like, listen,
Okay,
like,
tell
I'm
him
trying to
what it
figure out where
is.
my brother's at, like, tomorrow. So I don't really like. I'm not gonna lie.
You know
Like,
what?
I mean,
Your brother got fucking hurt. I'm telling you, he
we'll
got hurt
see.
on some
We'll
shit.
see what happens. I mean, hopefully, he
got
got
some
like, if he got hurt, he got hurt. Like, I mean, it's another life experience. Like, I guarantee,
mean-
like, here's the thing
But-
with me. Like now that I'm older, it's
Mhm.
like you gotta go through. You gotta go through like experiences.
But that's your brother, though, man. You want him to be great.
Matter. It doesn't matter. Like, I mean, when you're like younger, it's much easier to go through stuff than when you're older.
You ain't lying.
If you got hurt, I guarantee you, if you got heartbroken like when he's like 20, it's much easier than like when you're like 27 getting heartbroken.
All right, man.
it depends because when you're 27, you're a bit more experienced.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I've seen people that are like 27, 28, right? Like where I'm at right now.
You have you have way more at stake when you're fucking 27 versus when you're 20.
Yeah, but
That's the
here's
reason.
the thing. Here's the thing. Like I've seen people like right now, like they cry about things that I'm like, and that they're losing like millions for. Think about that.
Ain't lying.
That's why you have to give your brother the goddamn game. Like, damn, man, y'all niggas acting like a goddamn sisterhood, man. Give the nigga the game.
But the sisterhood yells over other people.
No,
Nobody
I'm not.
talks
No,
about
it's not. It's not like that. It's not
What's
like
the
that.
obsession with the
Give him
sisterhood?
the
Nobody talks about
game.
sisterhood.
It's not like that because like I'm telling him like go after the stuff that you want. If you fail, whatever, because you're 21. If you're 28, 29, 30, like there's people like going through like divorces in their mid 30s. That's killing them.
You know what? Let me say something. Let me kill this off real quick. Let me lay down some game. Right. This is what you need to do. And this is my freshman year. I fucked up with this shit, so I had to learn. Right. Listen, tell your brother. Right. He's in a new environment. Does he go to like a? You don't have to tell me the exact school, but does he go to like a big school?
Unless you know where he goes. Don't even like question.
No, but you don't have to say the actual school name. You can just say like, is it a big school? Is it like a D1 school, D2? You know, what type of school is it?
Yeah, it's a decent.
So it's a big school with a lot of diversity, right?
Yeah.
All right, so he's probably seeing loads of no baddies. You know what I'm saying, walking around.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
tell him he's got to learn how to balance shit, right? I bet you, like your family, you're
He'll
Indian.
be on
right?
here soon,
So I
by the
bet
way.
you-
He'll be
I
on here
bet you.
soon.
No. So I bet you, you know, the family is the family putting pressure on him to like be successful and shit.
Actually, I made sure that doesn't happen with him. I had that.
Yeah, but just
it's
just tell him, bro. Just tell him. One second, troll back. One second. Just tell him to focus on his academics, bro, and you know what I'm saying. Put his purpose first, bro. Because without the purpose, they ain't gonna be no chicks, bro. That's
Ain't
fact.
lying. And I don't think he cares about chicks right now. I think what he cares
Exactly.
about is
That's
just
what I'm
living
saying.
his life
So
away
you gotta
from
put
home.
your purpose first, bro. And I'm not saying you can't have fun, because I be having fun. I ain't gonna lie. But
Telling
Hell
you,
no,
bro,
not me. I
he
don't be
got
having
his
fun. My
shit
purpose comes
fucking.
first.
He got fucking hurt, bro. I'm telling you.
No,
If
no.
he got
But you
hurt,
don't. But you don't know if he got
fine,
hurt
but
though. Why you
you
assuming
have
stuff? Why
ruined
you assuming stuff?
another. Yo, dude, we were
Yo,
really
listen.
into
We're gonna find out
equally
tomorrow.
important.
I'll tell you. You know what? Next week, let's come back to this, and I
Oh my
guarantee you,
God.
I'll tell you what happened. because
So
like
Mace, this is
You
the same guy who
know,
went
I
off,
mean,
bro. Mace, this is the
he
same guy who went off
knows. I
on
mean,
Lighter a couple
hold
nights
on,
ago, bro.
bug off. You know he got hurt. You know
Oh
he
yeah,
got
by
hurt.
the
no,
way,
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
you
You
know he
can know
got
I
hurt.
said
anything, but
that.
how do you know
Like I
something? You
said,
Yeah, he
haven't
like
had a
got
I
hurt.
have no
He got
conversation.
clue.
hurt. He got
I'm
hurt. He
glad you
got hurt.
brought that up
He got
because
hurt.
No, listen.
Triple Black, it didn't go over well in the Manosphere streets what you did the Nicer 2 nights ago, bro.
Yeah,
Man, I
bro,
don't
Oh
that's
give
why
a
I'm not
no.
going
fuck
Oh
back and
about.
forth.
no.
I
What
can
you
just
do?
tell that's
What
what
you do
it is.
nicer?
You
Man,
said
I
her
don't give
music
a
is
fuck
trash.
about none of that shit, man.
Exactly.
Yo,
See,
what's
and you
what's
Why?
take
the
and
problem?
Why you
Bargat,
not
you
telling
taking
nicer?
advice from this guy. Bargat, you taking advice from this guy that who doesn't
I
care about
mean,
anybody else's feelings,
Man,
bro.
you
Nah,
sound like
Triple
a
Black's like a legend of the channel, man. Come on.
yeah,
All right,
my
all right.
nigga. Hey,
Listen,
listen.
now
Your
go on,
brother
bro.
got hurt. Your brother got hurt.
Yeah.
You got to get him up out of that shit.
Yeah, but
well,
what you do nicer
How do
though,
you know?
man? Come
How do
on.
you know
that's
he
right.
got?
Look
How
at
do you know
that.
he
Even
got
he
hurt?
No,
wants
I
to know
ain't.
How do
what you
you
did
I
on
know?
ain't.
Nicer,
How do you know
bro.
he got
I
hurt?
didn't.
How do you
I
know?
didn't
Yeah,
do
Why
Nicer's
you
nothing.
like a
assuming somebody?
yeah. Listen, Nicer's like a goddess of this channel.
I
What you?
didn't do
Yeah.
anything
Why
to
don't you tell
nicer.
me?
Oh, come on, come
No,
on.
I
What he said is what
no
he
no
said
no.
is
I'm
I
just
don't care
saying.
about your music. That's what he said. That's it. All right,
No,
on to the next
Are
I
you
topic.
said.
joking? Are you joking?
No, I said.
No, he wasn't
I mean,
joking.
no, I said that I don't give a fuck about your music if it's not. I mean, like
This
you're
is that
not
what I
trying to
just
How
help
said.
could you
me
say
out.
that though? How could you say that though?
Oh my god.
See, you taking advice from this dude. This is the same guy who got killed by flipping Trinity last week, bro.
Oh
You
my
taking
god,
advice from this
man.
dude?
And people are
Nah,
still talking about that.
man, ain't nobody talking about that shit,
Oh yes,
man.
they were. They was talking about it today. Matter of
Man,
fact,
who was talking about it?
I'll think of the room. It was
Oh
this
shit.
morning. She went up there. She told where she really lives.
Damn.
Man,
And
she
this
can
is
suck my
why a
dick,
guy
man.
like
God
me,
damn.
a
Oh,
guy like me, digs a woman like that, but I don't chase her around like some fools. That's the difference between me and most of you guys. I do
Nah,
not.
nah. Triple Black, you can't do that, man.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Triple like what?
Nicer is
this man
respected
got
from
killed
like
by Trinity,
everywhere.
bro.
She's respected from like Canada to the U.S.
You're
to
laughing,
the
but it's
United
true.
Kingdom. You think I'm not joking?
Man,
Like, I mean, talk to Miss Molina about that.
Yeah, they need to close this door, yo.
Oh,
Close the
got that
door.
stupid dog in there?
Where they got this
I'm
dude in
not
the
joking.
car.
Like, I mean, like,
hey, bro. Help your brother, man. He got his heart hurt, man.
no, my brother's gonna be fine. Like, he's gonna be like, he's been good.
You
Bro,
already know. I mean, he got
I mean,
hurt,
you're
bro.
good too, man. Like, but like, you can't like diss Nicer like that. You're on Mace's channel, like dissing Nicer. Like, I mean,
This will
I'm
never
not dissing
happen on this
nicer. I'm not
platform
dissing.
ever again, bro.
no.
How did
And
I
I'm not
diss him?
talking to you. I'm talking to him.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Like, I
Because
mean, Nicer is
this
like the nicest
idiot,
person I've ever seen.
no, not the nicer part. He knows that's not happening again. But we was having a great NBA conversation, and he goes all in on something that's none of his damn business.
Right.
What's that?
He's telling you to assume that your brother's going through something. How you assume? You
Yeah,
gotta talk to people. You can't assume shit.
exactly.
No,
That
his
shit don't make no
brother's
goddamn
going through
sense.
Listen,
his
listen,
subconscious, man.
Like,
Oh my god.
listen. Triple
What?
Black might be right. Like, I mean, my brother might be like
And
going
if
through a
he's
hard
not,
time.
All right.
Brother,
All right.
We'll find out tomorrow. That's all I'm saying.
you'll
bro,
find out tomorrow.
Talk. Let's
you
talk to your brother,
I'll come
bro.
back here like in a week and like I'm gonna like I'm gonna have a good conversation with him. And you know what? Triple Black,
Shit.
come back here next Saturday, or sorry, next
bro,
Friday.
your
Next Friday.
your brother is
Oh
going.
my god.
He got his heart hurt,
Triple,
Yeah, come
bro.
back here next
triple,
Friday. Come
triple
back here
black. Are
next
you
Friday. We'll
done,
talk
bro?
about this.
Are you done talking about this?
Pretty done
All
for a
right.
Next
nice
Friday we're
Negro,
gonna talk
huh?
about this. How about that?
Ain't
Next
no
Friday,
goddamn sense.
You said
all
what
three
now?
of us are gonna be back here talking about this.
Nah, hell nah, man. Bro, you can't like succumb to like these niggas like the male sisterhood and shit like that, man.
Dude, no one
Come on,
Bro, it's
cares,
man.
the
bro. That's
fifth
his
time him.
business, bro.
What's the obsession with the sisterhood, bro? It's
I
like the
know,
fifth time
man.
you
He
mentioning
does.
that,
He
bro.
has a
But they already
obsession
killed
with
you,
those
bro. You
women.
shouldn't even be talking about it. They already killed you, bro.
I'm too busy
Man,
for
bitch, I'm still
concentrating on this
standing,
game in the
nigga.
fourth quarter in
Something wrong with
Phoenix.
you,
That's
man.
what I care about. Good game, by the way. Dallas up by 2. Look out,
Anyway,
yo.
man, man. Let's stop talking about the nigga shit, man. Let's talk
Yeah,
about
no,
regular.
man, it's just stupid. Right now, I care about basketball. Now let's get back to the 75th greatest, which I love talking about tonight. I don't understand how people have a problem with the 5 greatest.
Because it's
Listen, man.
subjective. Subjective.
Of course it is. Like you like Elijah Wan, you like LeBron.
Oh, I like okay. I like LeBron.
Oh, you like Shaq.
LeBron Juwan.
Oh, you like
Okay, all right.
Shaq.
No, Shaq. I mean, in his domain, he was the most dominant force ever.
Yeah, but he couldn't play someone like Kareem. He couldn't play Elijah Wan, who embarrassed.
But Kareem had more technique, bro.
Of course he did. Best ever.
Kareem was
I'm
just
not going to
cold.
get into that tonight. Anyway.
Okay, without Hack-a-Shaq, let me ask you a question, Mace. Without Hack-a-Shaq,
Okay.
how many points would Shaq average? Hypothetical.
Well, he was averaging like 27
30.
points a game before
Over 30.
Hack-a-Shaq.
Over 30. Over 30.
Yeah, but let me ask
play
you a
me.
question.
Don't play with
How
me.
many
Don't
MVPs
play
did he
with me.
win? How many MVPs did he win?
Because you had Hack-a-Shaq.
No, it has nothing to do with Hack-a-Shaq. How many
Yeah,
MVPs
I mean,
did he win?
so the MVP is not it's not like a I guess a media contest.
No, it's not, because the media hated Kareem and he won 6 MVPs.
Did the media hate Shaq?
No, they like Shaq.
No, they hated
Yes, they
Shaq
did like
because he
Shaq.
was
If they didn't
so
like Shaq,
dominant.
he wouldn't be on TNT right now.
So what did the media put out there with Hack-a-Shaq that he couldn't shoot free throws, right?
Which is the truth. He couldn't.
Exactly.
Oh,
There you
that's his
go.
problem. He should have kept his ass in the gym and shot free throws.
What I'm saying,
Instead of his fat ass doing Pizza Hut commercials.
bitch, you just gave the whole goddamn diatribe of why Shaq was. I mean, Shaq was he was scoring like 30 fucking points a game.
Yeah, but he's
with
still not
Hack-a-Shaq.
Kareem, who won 6 MVPs.
Man, you've already been indoctrinated with that shit, man. Fuck you talking about, man.
Best ever.
So, what do you think the average would have been? 39, 40?
No way.
Without Hack-a-Shaq?
No way.
Bro,
And
when the
Hack-a-Shaq
guy
didn't
got
start until he got to the
when the
Lakers,
guy
bro.
got the ball in the post, they grabbed him.
Well, he was that big of a player, bro, and he started swinging at people.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like,
But
how many?
again, Shaq to me will always be an afterthought because Hakeem destroyed them in the finals.
That was early in his career.
Yeah, but it happened though.
God, Mace, you're a fucking homer.
And what
I can't
happened
even
in
deal with you.
'99 when Duncan and the Spurs
You're
closed
just
the LA
upset.
Four?
You are upset that Portland could not fucking crack that nut.
No, I'm not.
That's all you're
I'm
mad
not even
about. Yeah,
thinking-
you
I'm
are.
not even
No,
thi-
you're. Oh,
No, I'm
you're
not.
completely upset
No, I'm
about that
not.
shit.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not.
are. You are.
No,
You
I'm
are.
not.
You are.
How can you
You
say
are
that, bro?
completely upset that
No, I was
that
more, believe it or not, I
Portland
know I'm
could
going to
not
disappoint
crack
you right
that
now.
nut.
I was more disappointed that they lost to San Antonio the year before,
But they couldn't get past the Lakers, right?
and they couldn't get past San Antonio.
They couldn't get past the Lakers.
No, but San Antonio built their dynasty off beating the Blazers because it was a parallel universe. One of those two was going to go to the finals in '99 and win a championship, and Sean Elliott changed the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Yes, he did.
Nah. You
That
know what?
three-pointer by Sean
You know what,
Elliott
Mace?
changed
You have
everything for the Spurs franchise, bro. Everything.
You have no credibility, Mace. And I'll end it on
Sean
that.
Elliott misses that shot. Blazers win that game.
You're a
You
complete
really think
hater.
San Antonio's going to Portland and beating
You're
them, bro?
a hater. Like
I'm not
you're
a
trying
hater.
to
I'm telling
marginalize.
facts.
Yeah, you're a hater.
No, I'm
You're a
not. I'm
hater.
telling facts. San
No, you're
Antonio's
straight A.
dynasty was built off beating the Blazers in that Memorial Day shot. That one then built the Spurs dynasty right there. Sean Elliott wrote a whole book about it.
Let's rewind that question. If there wasn't Hack-a-Shaq era, how many points do you think that Shaq would have scored, like in the
Remember,
Hack-a-Shaq era?
Hack-a-Shaq didn't start to 2000.
Bro, How many times did he go to the free throw era when they the free throw when they knew he was just gonna get that
But
bitch
you
and
only
dunk?
won one. But you talking about this guy like he's Bill Russell. He only won one
I mean,
MVP.
but I'm just saying he was a. I mean, it was like he was a one-trick pony,
He was.
and
Yeah,
it was
all he
a
could do was dunk. That's it.
exactly.
He's a
You're
one-trick
selling the
pony.
narrative. You're selling the narrative, man.
But that's the truth. He was a one-trick pony. Now, when I look at Akeem, he had the repertoire. You look at Kareem, he had the most unstoppable shot
So
in the
okay,
history of the sport.
how many MVPs did Kareem? I'm gonna go ahead and look up Kareem and
Kareem won
MVPs.
6 MVPs, bro. Only
6
Jordan.
MVPs.
Only Jordan has matched him. Him and Jordan has won the most.
Olajuwon has won 6 MVPs.
No, they didn't. Only won one. Please stop it.
Okay, how many has Shaq won?
2000.
Okay, so you
Iverson
don't think Shaq?
2001.
So you don't think Shaq deserved more than one MVP?
No.
Oh my God.
Steve Nash won 2.
So Steve Nash was a more dominant player than Shaq.
No, he wasn't more dominant. He was more efficient.
Oh, he's more efficient. Okay.
Yeah, he is. Can Shaq shoot threes? No. Can Shaq get 10 assists a night? No. Can
Was
Shaq
Shaq
hit
the
his
most?
free throws? Hells no. Steve Nash
Okay.
can do all of that.
So
the only difference is
so how did they
Shaq
change
got
the
3
game?
rings and Steve Nash has none.
So how did they change the game with Steve Nash? Like what adjustments of the game that they made for Steve Nash since Steve
They
Nash
made
was so dominant?
they made it for the little guys. Why you think guys like John Morant, guys like Iverson, why you think those guys flourished? It was with Chris Paul's for the little guys.
Because of Shaq, right?
Again, I'm not going with this Shaq crap.
Okay. All right.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Good
I'm
night.
completely done.
Enjoy,
All right,
enjoy
bro.
the Dominican Republic, bro.
No doubt, man.
Be
I'll
good, bro.
house you.
I'll miss
Yeah.
you tomorrow night. Good
Yeah,
night,
no
bro.
doubt, bro.
Damn, Bargo, if this me and you left, man. Oh man, I forgot Mr. Miami's gone.
Yeah, all
He
good,
won't-
man. All good.
Mr. Miami's gone. He won't be back till next weekend. He went to
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
yeah, but
Yo, I love Triple Black, man.
Damn,
Get him
you're a
on
Triple
more
Black
often, man.
fan,
Get him
bro?
on. Not get him on more often. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like he has some good opinions.
Are you serious?
He's not that bad. Like he's gonna be good one day.
I'm
can
one of the
tell.
few people who can contain that guy.
You can contain the guy.
Yes, I did.
It's not that extreme with his opinions.
You know why I laugh about him? What makes me laugh with him? He really don't realize where I'm coming from with my opinions.
I don't think it's that. I don't think that's the case, but it's more like he has his opinions. It's very like positional. If that makes sense.
Yes, but what his problem is something that you asked him before. He doesn't have respect for a lot of people.
Oh no, he can. He's not that bad, like where he can't have respect for other people. If that makes sense.
I mean, what he did the nicer the other day was horrible.
Oh, okay. So like, listen, like I don't go to the Manosphere.
No,
You
he
know
did
that
it
by
in
now.
here. He did it in here. Well, he did the nicer.
I wasn't.
What happened was this. I was plugging that on my new channel. Nicer will have all the. I'm gonna play all for music and.
Yeah, listen,
Then-
I was new to that whole thing, so like that's why I
Yeah,
didn't.
so he was running his mouth, talking about when you gonna give me some beats. When you gonna give me instead of saying how much does it cost.
Come on.
He was, and then
Really?
when Nicer told him, Nicer said, you know, Nicer told him that it's gonna cost you, and then he said what he said to her, and Nicer said, you know what, I'm out. And
Oh
the
my
last
God.
thing- and the last thing she told Triple Black was he was gonna give it to her for free, give him beats for free, but he effed it up.
Come on, Triple Black. How the
And
hell?
that's his problem. They was talking about guys like him today.
This really happened?
Yeah, on Wednesday night. Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah. He did that. Yeah. I mean, we look at it as, you know, and I just said it. I said, yo, that's another one that you cost, bro. All because you don't show respect and courtesy.
I'm not gonna lie, like I mean, Triple Black has to know this. Like, I mean, listen, like Nicer has like the best respect in the world from like a lot of communities.
Yes. She
Not
does,
just like
Toya does.
Not just the Manosphere, but like I mean, there's a lot of people
Other
in the
places.
UK.
Yep. Right. And
Oh
for
my
him to
God,
come
man.
out of his mouth like that was horrible.
Listen, like Triple Black seems like like, he seems like an aggressive cat, but like at the same time, there's some things that he says like I'm like it makes sense. But goddamn,
Dude, what he did to Nicer was horrible.
are you joking?
No, I'm not.
I know that's a hard part. Like that's
okay,
hard
here
for
we
me to
go. I
believe.
wonder if Dutch had to say
No,
something.
no,
about
like
it. Yeah, here you go. Dutch said just now, that is a horrible take, bro. Yeah?
now like, I feel thing about like Triple Black. I feel like he's still kind of young.
40 years old, man.
Is he really 40 years old?
Yeah, he's 40 years old.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not. And by the way, Dutch, you're absolutely correct. I'm watching this Phoenix game, Dutch, by the way.
I thought he was
know
like
they-
20. No, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was like in his like mid 20s.
No, he's 40 years old, bro. Acting like that.
Nah.
See, here's one of the problems I have.
Nah. There's no way he's like 40 years old.
He is 40 years old. I'm not making this up.
Wow. Yo, Triple Black, come on, man.
This man got 6,000 subscribers and no one goes into his room.
That's horrible, man.
I go in there because me and him think the same. What's the score? Phoenix 94, Dallas 87. 7 minutes to go in the game. I was gonna say, yeah, again, this is what bothers me with a lot of guys. And this is what separates me from a lot of them. They don't know how to talk to people.
No, I swear, like Triple Black talks like he's like a 20-year-old. No joke.
Yeah, because he talks like he does because he's just like a lot of these dudes out here. You don't get it. I mean, Nice is not gonna let that go either. I can tell you that right now. Nicer is not gonna let that go. And that's a lot of problems with women who come in here. Guys, instead of saying, hey, how you doing? Hello? Guys
Yeah.
come out of their mouths disrespecting these women. And to me, it's stupid.
Yo, like I'm not gonna lie. I don't get to. I do not get into YouTube drama. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Boys,
But
that singers play
That
well.
is
Just don't
very
get done.
disrespectful. Like if that happened to Nicer, that is very.
That did happen to Nicer. Not that it didn't. It did. No, Luca's not playing, buddy. Luca's on the bench.
Come on.
Why would we make this up? It was relentless.
No. Like I'm
You
pretty
said it.
pissed right now. Like it's hard for me to like show my emotion on this, but I'm pretty pissed right now.
Yeah, man. He did do that. He blew Nicer up, bro.
You can't do that to Nicer, man. Come on.
Exactly. A lot of people was upset. This is
I'm
why,
upset, like
as much as I get along with Triple, this is a reason why Triple don't have too many friends in these streets because he doesn't know how to talk to people. Don't know how to like reason
Damn.
with people. Phoenix up by 8, Dutch. Yeah, he doesn't understand it.
If I told like Melina this, if I told like my UK friends about this, like they'll be fucking pissed.
Now let me ask you a question. I know he would do something stupid like this too.
No, that's
if he came
insane.
out- no, I'm gonna bring up something to you right now. What if he came out of his mouth at Miss Melina and you're right up here?
He's getting fucked up.
There you go. That's my problem with him. I get along with them, but again, a lot of these guys gotta know how to deal with the women. Porzingis, I'll let you know in a second. How many
That's
points?
insane. Like, I mean,
And I've never seen nobody ever disrespect Nicer. Never until he.
why the fuck do you do that?
Phoenix up 10. I don't know why he came out of his mouth. And like I said, I just told the truth. You're gonna get beats from her. You're gonna have to pay. And he said, oh, F her music. I ain't pay. I'm like, bro. What is it wrong with you?
Yeah. Listen, like I hope like this guy figures it out because I guarantee you, like, you know, like some of the stuff I could like yeah, man, that sucks.
Look what you did to Relentless, and Relentless didn't do a thing to him.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't want to get into it. Like Relentless, like a hard man, so I know that. Like I mean, he can take some stuff. So, God fucking damn, man.
Never see anybody do something nicer like he. All right, Booker just hit a 3, Dutch, and Phoenix is gonna sweep them because Phoenix played them Wednesday night, and they're gonna sweep Dallas.
Listen, like I mean,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, I feel like if he did all these things, like I feel
He
like
did.
he needs. I mean, like you said, like he did them. So
He really did. Go to show 494. If it's not on that one, it's definitely on 493. But he did it. Yeah, he did it.
yo, man, come on. Why the fuck you do it?
Well, Singer's got 28, bro. Just to let you know, he got 28, Dutch. Yeah, he did it, man. We couldn't. I was in shock.
I'm shocked right now. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, I don't react to this stuff normally. I don't get into drama. But
He
like,
would
that
do it
is
to Melina
insane.
too.
What?
He would. Yeah, that's how he is.
Nah,
That's why
if
that
he-
woman put him in his place.
You know
Last
what?
Saturday night, Trinity. She put him in his place, bro. And like I tried to tell him, I said, Triple, you're not well liked, especially by the women. They don't like you.
Yo, Mace, like you know, like I don't get into this drama, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I know
I
you.
know.
I know you got like you have some stuff happen like during the weekdays.
Yeah. But my problem with him is you should always respect the women that come in here.
Absolutely fucking agree.
But when you come out of your mouth, and like I told him, I said, you just blew it with her, bro. That was as stupid as it gets, bro.
Nah, listen, like if you're coming in tonight, sir, I mean, there's a lot of people against you.
Yeah, that's what's happened to him.
I mean, listen, like tomorrow morning, I'll like watch this. I mean, yeah, like Mace, give me a couple like links or something, like I can kind of like see what happened, if you don't mind.
No, it's not a problem.
No, nah, that's fucked up, man. Like you can't do that.
Yeah, it was terrible. And I
If you're a
told
good
him that.
listen, if you're a good person on the YouTube streets or like whatever
it's
like
true.
YouTube wise,
Yeah.
you gotta have like good, like you have to do it consistently.
All right,
Trust me, I know
Dallas
that.
is cut to lead the 5, Dutch.
So it shocked me today, like that something like that happened. So I mean, I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Like
What happened to me a couple months ago with my good friend Rollo. He said something about me that wasn't true, and I warned him. I said, bro, people are not gonna like this. I have a lot of people who are friends in the manosphere. He was like acting all big and bad. Next thing you know, he came here apologizing.
listen, like I've seen some like YouTube drama, right? I've seen some
Mhm.
YouTube drama in my life. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
And the problem with YouTube drama is like I've seen some people like man, Mace, can I send you like a link to like a friend of mine if you don't mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
And if can you contact them and be like, yeah, like just send them I sent you.
Okay, no problem.
If you don't mind,
I don't
one
mind. I
time.
really don't mind. Dutch, Phoenix is going to win. They just hit back-to-back threes. Booker and Chris Paul 2.5 minutes left. 108.95. Phoenix. Yeah, it was. I was in shock, man.
You know me, I don't do like this drama shit.
No, I don't do it either. But I just, I don't know. With him, why you think I just told him? Are you done? To get him out of here, bro. He respects me. Cause I know his act. Booker again, off. Right to Aiton, slam dunk. Phoenix up by 15. And glaring at Doncic. Phoenix is right on the Warriors' tail, folks. They play Christmas Day in Phoenix for the first time. So, get ready for that one. Looks like the Suns backcourt played huge. Yes, they did. I tell you, a player I'm in love with that team. Yeah, they're up 15. 110.95 with 2 minutes left. I'll tell you the one player I like on that team a lot is Bridges. And I didn't even know he existed until game 1 against Denver last year in the second round. I said, who is this Bridges guy? You know, shout out to my boy. I always give a shout out to Big Money Sean. He's a big Nuggets fan. Denver didn't have their stars in the lineup tonight. They lost a tough one to the I forgot the scrub team they lost to, but they lost. Boston ran the Lakers completely out. Boston again. LeBron had a big game. So did AD. But again, the old legs came in for the Lakers, and they got ran out of the gym. And that is going to be a problem with them. I'm telling you, it's going to be an ugly look for the Lakers come late April, early May. It's going to be a bad look. All right, Phoenix outscored Dallas 31-11 in the fourth quarter. That's all you need to know about this game.
Yo, Mace, you gonna be up like at 12:30 tomorrow?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be on with Toya tomorrow.
What time?
Probably around 11 o'clock.
Ooh,
How
long
for
the
you
stream?
last week? That was a good show too. I had some new ladies.
How long
up
the
there.
stream?
About 3 hours.
Can you make it? All right. Can we do something
with you?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Let's do this. Like, I mean, there's a big game tomorrow.
Who's playing tomorrow?
Liverpool, Arsenal.
And what time they playing?
12:30.
Oh, you're gonna watch that game?
I'm gonna watch the game, but like, I mean, you mind like come if I come on at like 11 o'clock
and talk to me and Toya?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can come up. Yeah, sure.
All right, sounds good.
You got it. I'll see you in the morning, bro.
Soccer.
I ain't saying nothing about soccer.
got-
He said that Dutch.
We got a Dutch fan, like a Deutsch fan, like
No,
talking about
not
soccer?
like that. I don't think.
Deutsch. It's Deutsch, man. Netherlands. Guy's like a Netherlands fan. Come on, Maze. Come on. This guy doesn't know like you're like a
Yeah,
a soccer
I
fan?
do.
Come
I
on.
do soccer. Yes, I do. I do tennis. I do golf. Yes, I do. I don't
Yo,
do
Mason-
women's stuff though. No women's
Mason-
sports. You're not gonna- you're not
Maze,
gonna
tell
get
me,
some
tell me
WNBA
about
player.
like Manchester United. Come on, Viva Ronaldo, Viva Ronaldo.
Hey, how is Man U doing anyway?
They're doing great, man.
Yeah, man. Just give Sir Alex Ferguson a purpose to get somebody. He'll do it.
Yeah, I guarantee you, man. Like I guarantee your team. I'm afraid of right now.
And
I think I think like Man U is gonna like get that fourth spot. Sadly.
And how's Arsenal doing?
Ah.
Crumbly, right?
Yo, Man U, Tottenham, and like Man U, Tottenham, and Arsenal.
Oh, that's
That
top three?
that fourth spot is still on right now.
Okay. Oh, he was knocked down. And all right, this game is over. Chris Paul still
Yeah,
out
man,
there.
you better lose though. I'm not gonna lie. Tottenham, yo, I guarantee you, like if Conte with like Tottenham, I'm gonna commit suicide. Nah,
Come
I'm not
for
committing
Miss Molina,
suicide.
please.
I'm not committing suicide, but like I mean that is
I cover it all. Yes, I do, Dutch, including I got my guy right here for Formula One.
yeah. Formula One. I mean, you tell me about Formula One. I mean, Formula One has like the best. Like it's only gonna be about 3 more weeks.
Yeah.
That is it. It's gonna be insane. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, right now, like the races are like so close.
Yeah, you know who's a big fan of Formula One? Peanut Butter Hero. Comes in here all the time.
Do you want to do like Formula One races?
You know, he likes Formula One a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Any chance like you watch darts?
No, I don't watch darts. I used to play darts. I don't watch it.
You play darts?
I know that's a British game. That's big in Britain.
You play darts?
I used to, yeah. I love that. I have a dartboard in my house growing up. Yep.
Yo, this darts weekend is like massive. If you want to cover it, I'll come on. No joke.
What time is it tomorrow?
I mean, it's Sunday's like the major like finals.
On Sunday? What time is it?
Let's see. Like 12:30.
Oh, I'm doing football.
Oh yeah, you see that's what I'm saying. Like I mean, yo, darts this weekend though is like massive though.
You heard that, Dutch? I'm gonna be doing some darts.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Like you might have the first like female like first woman like darts player that like goes really far this weekend.
Interesting. Yeah, Dutch. I do it. I'm a little different from other sports guys, bro. And I'm glad I appreciate that you support our platform so much. It's about us, bro. I keep telling you that.
Her name is like Fallon Herrick, man. Like I mean, I guarantee you, like if you want to cover darts, man, this is the best weekend to do it. Yo, come on, Dutch man. Like you don't watch darts? Best like darts is like darts is only like in 2 countries, man. Like England and like Netherlands.
You know why I'm laughing? Because I think Dutch is in shock that his man Mace will cover any event.
Nah, Mace is like a multicultural individual. Like how the fuck do you not?
My thing with you guys was the soccer, bro. I'm like, I finally got a soccer, dude. I got all three of you. Plus Manzano.
I'm not
Good
gonna
to
lie.
see
Like, darts is
Manzano
like
here
massive
tonight.
this weekend.
I'll take a look at it. It was
Not
great to
this
have
one,
Tony up here for a little bit today. He hasn't been on in over 2 weeks.
I guarantee you, like darts is gonna be like massive this weekend.
All right, let me ask you a question. I got the sport I'm gonna compare it to. Tell me you agree. Overseas, is it comparable to poker here?
Oh yeah, hands down. Like I feel like
There you
I
go.
feel like Europeans don't know poker.
You know why I say that? Because they're both recreational type of sports.
Yeah, exactly.
Poker is competitive. Darts is competitive. People ask me, "Oh, I said it's a competitive sport." It is. I used to play darts when I was a kid growing up. I tell you what else a game I used to love playing, and it just takes me a little bit of time to get my magic back. Air hockey. No, playing.
hockey, yeah,
No, I'm
hands
not
down.
covering ping pong, Dutch.
Yo, ping pong's like I'm not gonna lie. Like ping pong's like really nice for like for some sports though. You ever seen ping pong?
Say again?
You ever seen ping pong?
Yeah, I've seen it. Those guys be hitting that ball like 1,000 miles an hour.
Yeah. Yo, this weekend's gonna be like insane, man. Like, there's gonna be like
I can
the
tell by
best.
the sound of your voice. Is a final Dutch 112, 104 Phoenix.
Yeah, so like on Sunday, there's gonna be a big like darts final.
I'm listening to you, man.
Yo, like I'm not gonna lie, like darts is like like darts is like it's a fun sport, but at the same time it's like, like you look at the sport and you're like, how can it be fun, right?
Yep.
But at the same time, I'm like, like when people throw those like 180s,
Mm-hmm.
it is that 180s, 140s, and it's like a close game. Fun as hell, man.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm coming on there for you. Like if you need me to come on there, like I mean, let's go. Darts fun. I'll put it this way, like Mace, like a semifinal and like a final on the same day. Let's do it.
I used to like bowling, but not anymore. I can't tell you who's bowling.
Which one? They're all good games, man. What the hell?
I think he's talking about table tennis.
Table tennis is, oh man, like
or air hockey. You talk about air hockey, Dutch? Probably air hockey.
nah, it can't be air hockey. Like air hockey is like no one plays like pro air hockey. But like I feel like he's talking about like table tennis. You seen table tennis like professional?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah,
What do you think about table tennis?
pretty good.
Yo, when people put the right spin, yo, tennis is like fun as hell. This guy's a Dutch fan. He a true Dutch fan? Oh, I'm curious. What's his favorite like Dutch like football player?
I don't think he's a Dutch fan. I think it's a nickname.
I mean, I hope. I mean, I hope you mentioned like some like Dutch players because like I used to love. That was my favorite team in 2010 World Cup back in the day.
The Netherlands with those orange uniforms.
Oh, hands down, man. I wanted to win the World Cup against Spain. Never happened.
Hell, they had a.
They had my favorite like player on the wing. Name is Arjen Robben. I love that guy, man.
I'm never a Dutch team. I'm never Dutch.
Yo, the Dutch, like that was my favorite team, and they also had like my favorite striker because he played for like my team, like Arsenal. You know, I'm a big Arsenal fan.
Yeah.
Oh man, I guarantee you, like I mean, it broke my heart when the Dutch didn't win the World Cup. Like Robin van Persie was my favorite. Oh my god, fuck that guy now. Like growing up, like fuck that.
The only reason why handball is a cool game is you're watching the women play. Now that's sexy watching women play handball.
Yeah, ESPN has every game, but like handball, I've never seen handball in like ESPN though.
And Mace, do you like rugby? No.
Yo, rugby's not bad though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've seen.
I like the physicality of it.
I still think like football beats rugby all day.
I would agree with that. Excuse me for yawning. I'm gonna miss Mr. Miami for a week. Hope everything went well on the flight to.
Nah, he's fine. Praying he's fine. We got a Dutch fan in the crowd tonight, man. I like this Dutch fan.
You do? You like him?
Yeah, I like him. Yo, Dutch fan. Where else you been in Europe? Curious.
Dutch. He wants to know where else you've been in Europe.
Yeah, like I feel like this guy's like kind of legit. Like I mean, he's seen all the sports. I wish I could. Let's see. No joke, right?
He's been great. He's only been here for like 3 weeks. He's been awesome.
Multicultural individual right here.
Yes, he is.
We got to show him like the U.S. sports, man. NHL, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. What?
Never been to Europe.
Of course he's. Why not?
Dutch, how come you never been to Europe, buddy? About to call this a night. How long was I on? Let's see. Came on at 7:15. I was on time tonight. Oh, just a little after 5 hours. Okay.
Nah, I'm serious. Like, if you want to do like the Dutch, like you want to do like you want to watch darts this weekend? Darts?
He likes darts. He
Nah,
has
you
no
want to do like
interest.
darts?
No, he has no interest.
Not him, but like you want to do darts this weekend?
I'll see, man, because football is big, especially next weekend. It's big.
Nah,
I'll
nah, nah.
see.
Come on. Like it's only one game this weekend. I'll tell you what. Like you want to do the game with me tomorrow?
Which game?
Arsenal Liverpool.
I don't know. I gotta see how this show is going tomorrow.
I'll tell you what. Like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'll come here. You want to do Arsenal Liverpool tomorrow?
You in this Arsenal Liverpool?
That's a big game, man.
We'll see. But because Toyas, he brings an audience.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll come here like in the morning.
I don't know. I'm gonna be up. I get up early, but I got something to do tomorrow. I got to order the turkey tomorrow. I gotta go all the way uptown where I used to live and order the turkey for Thanksgiving. We'll see,
All right.
ball golf. Let's put this.
All right, we're not doing it tomorrow.
No, we'll see, bro.
No, you can't do it tomorrow because like you can't tell me now. That game is like the biggest like game. It's like one of the biggest games this weekend.
Football rules the American culture. What college football game are you covering? Let me see. I could tell you right now. Oh, I ain't know Boston blew them out like that. Got ESPN on right now.
Yeah, trust me. Like you can't do like Arsenal Liverpool because that's like one of the best weekends of the year. No joke.
Football games suck tomorrow.
How about like darts weekend on Sunday?
You crazy?
No, trust me. Do it. Trust me. Do it.
I'll see, man. Let me get out of here, man.
Yo, just do it. Just do it.
I'm not just gonna just do it, man. People watch this stuff.
Yo, just do it. Trust me.
What college football game are you covering? Boston put the Lakers to sleep, Mace. They sure did.
Yo, listen. NBA title wise, it doesn't make sense until like the trade deadline when Ben Simmons get traded. It really doesn't.
No, the reason why I do the basketball.
Oh, yo,
is
Mace,
because it really helped me.
Mace, do me a favor.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Only time I'm gonna ask you. I'll cash app you for this. MLS weekend.
When is
MLS
that?
playoffs this weekend.
MLS.
Let's do it. Me and you. I'm down.
I got NBA this weekend.
No. MLS playoffs this weekend. Let's do it.
We'll see.
No. Come on. I'll get people involved if you're down.
MLS?
Yeah, MLS playoffs. Not the first like game.
Who's playing tomorrow?
On Sunday.
Playing on Sunday.
Get some options. Your team Portland.
Oh, the Timbers are playing tomorrow?
Yeah, Timbers are playing on like on Sunday. 5:30.
They're playing Seattle.
I'm down. Let's do it. On Tuesday. Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna do answer your question.
Yo, Mace, Portland's your team, man. Come on.
I'm not a Timbers fan.
Yeah, hands down.
No, I'm not. Alabama, Arkansas for me
tomorrow.
No, matter of fact, yeah, Arkansas, Alabama tomorrow.
Actually, you know what? Like, hold on, give me a second. Next weekend is gonna be like a big college weekend.
No, take that back, Dutch. Miami at Virginia Tech.
Yo, Dutch, you're in the wrong. Like, I guarantee you, I'll put it this way. Like, I mean, Mace and me are like the biggest like college football fans in the damn country. Sadly, my team's not doing well this year. I am so sad my team's not doing well this year.
Neither is mine.
Fuck no. Well, you know what? At this, the way that life's going, Alabama's fine.
That no, folks.
Yo, what? Yo, wait, hold on. What is Dutch's college football team?
Dutch, who you like in college football, buddy?
I love two teams. I'll put it this way: like I love the Florida Gators and like Michigan Wolverines. So let's go.
Dutch, what's your favorite college football team? I know he loves the Cleveland Browns in NFL.
They're kind of done, aren't they?
They're close.
I'll be honest, like I don't get the whole Odell Beckham to like LA Rams. I don't get it.
The Terps, but they suck. Okay, he's a Maryland fan.
He's a Maryland fan.
Yeah.
I wish he said something different.
Bit about college basketball, Dutch. He's a Cleveland Brown fan.
No. Like I used to date somebody from like Maryland. The Terps aren't really that bad.
All right, Dutch. Who do you like in college basketball? Who do you like in NFL?
No, college football. It's the same thing.
College football is Maryland. All right, he likes the Hoyas of Georgetown. Okay, I know what part of the country he's in. Okay.
Yeah.
I know what part of the country you in, bro. And who's your football team?
Hey, does he like lacrosse? Does he like lacrosse?
I don't think so. Dutch, are you my boy? Are you my guy? Something with rocks.
Nah.
Are you him? Because if you are, it's great to have you back here. I've been looking for you. Oh, are you don't kick rocks? Yes or no? Are you don't kick rocks? He likes the Wizards.
You know, it's funny. Like I used to.
He don't mess with lacrosse.
I used to really like the Wizards. No joke.
Yeah, he likes the Wizards. You not don't kick rocks. There's a guy just like you used to be named Don't Kick Rocks. My brother disappeared. Man, I'd love to see him come back.
Nah, this guy seems like real cultured, man. I'm not gonna lie.
He's great, bro.
He's great. Like I mean, I love like you see, I love these kind of like guys, man. No joke.
Yeah, I respect them, man.
No, listen, like Wizards used to be my like team NBA wise.
Really?
No joke. Like I mean, I used to love like John Wall and Bradley Beal, and you know why I love Bradley Beal. So like, let's get that out of the way. When Bradley Beal came to the Wizards, I used to like love him. And then 2K17, 2K18, he used to be. I used to like alternate like John Wall and like Bradley Beal. No joke. And then like what ended up happening was,
Those two guys hated each other, bro.
They don't hate each other. They never hated each other. They really never hated each other. Go look up any article. Like they never hated each other. the problem was like they were Wizards were in like a rough era,
Say sure were.
and Marcin Gortat used to be like it was hard because like like Tori Sodoronsky, I think that's the guy's name. There used to be some really good players on the Wizards. Wrong timing. It was just wrong timing. I guarantee, like John Wall, I saw John Wall play in college. Guy was like a massive superstar. I hated Kentucky for a while.
Really?
No joke. Like I mean, when I was in college, like I hated Kentucky with a passion.
Polish.
Basketball wise, like I mean, not like I could care less about their football team, but like
I never liked Kentucky.
But Kentucky was like they had DeMar, they had Cousins, they had like Wall, they had like who else they had? Like they had Jody Meeks, another guy I hated. So that's why like
Anthony Davis. They had
Jody Meeks like was like one of my favorite like least hated players, and then he went to like the team like a Dutch fan loved, the Wizards. No joke. Jody Meeks, like I mean, he got like the whole like
Bledsoe Cousins
Eric
were
Bledsoe,
on
yeah.
the same team at Kentucky with John
Yeah.
Wall.
It sucked actually.
And West Virginia whipped that ass, bro. I am shocked. But then again, I shouldn't be. But Calipari only won one title.
Nah, Calipari, the guy's a legend, man. Sadly,
He's only one. No, he's not.
He's a legend.
He is totally underachieved.
No, he hasn't.
You don't think he underachieved
No.
with all that talent? Only winning one national championship?
No,
You nuts, bro.
because like college football is more about championships than like it's all about
crazy,
like
bro.
It's all about where you send your players, man.
No, it's
Sadly.
not.
Yeah.
You have to in college basketball. Why do you think
No.
Duke is so popular?
No, because if you can recruit players to come to you,
So what? And what did they do with all those players that went to the NBA? They wasted them.
But thing is, like, if these guys come to you and like they go like to the NBA and they get like millions of dollars and they give back to you, who the fuck cares?
The school does. The fans do.
No.
Yes, they do.
It might be a perception thing, but like I guarantee you, like no one gives a fuck because like I guarantee you, Kentucky after like Calipari got like John Wall, they got like they got Anthony Davis and they got like everybody else because off like the millions of dollars they got from those players.
If you want the truth, the thing that got Calipari was when he had Derrick Rose at Memphis.
But he still gave him $1 million to recruit those players.
It doesn't matter about how much money you gave him to recruit. The bottom line is, and you don't have to pay Calipari money to recruit. Kids are gonna come.
Yeah, kids are gonna come, but at the same time, like if Derrick Rose went to the NBA, you don't think Anthony? You do not think like Anthony Davis is looking at that and be like, I can get the same thing if I go there.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay him. The NBA take care of that. But that's going to change beginning next year. I mean, this year because next NBA draft is going to be back to high school kids again.
No, I guarantee you that. Look, if you're like the only thing that's changing now, I'll put it this way, is if you live in a state where like people pay you money in that state.
I just think that the NBA hates.
No. Listen. Rules changes have happened, right? So since last year, like now, if you look at players, if they come to Florida, California, they're gonna get paid something.
I don't think
play there.
I don't. I think college basketball is the one sport that it ain't gonna
Oh.
matter about getting paid because college football is gonna take the
No,
money
no,
anyway.
it is. It is. It's gonna be like that.
I don't see it. I think like
No, hands
we,
down.
we was talking about this during the NBA draft, and me and Tacman agreed the G League will outbid any college basketball team.
Yeah, but the G League has who?
I don't know, but in this last draft,
G League. Yeah, but G
produced
League.
they
G League.
produced 5 players in the first round, and Tacman was proven right. This has
No,
been a pretty good draft because those rookies are playing well all around the NBA.
but G League has only people that have like spent 1 year in college.
Oh, no years in college.
1 year, right?
No years. These guys
No.
either go. These guys either go overseas or they come straight to the G League. You're not. When you go to the G League, that means you have potential, and then they draft you.
Yeah, but it. Listen, like it's either that or like you have 1 year in college.
No, it ain't gonna happen that way. I'm telling you.
You think
These
so?
players are gonna take the money. These high school kids are gonna take the money and go to the G League.
I doubt it, man.
Oh, I think they will.
Because like the notarization, because you don't get like noticed.
Oh, but you don't get noticed by the fans. NBA don't care. The NBA scouts are the ones who care. And all
Listen,
they have to do is
I
go
get
to
that.
North Dakota, South Dakota, Bakersfield, and watch the players play.
Listen, I get that. But at the same time, like if you're going to Duke, if you're going to like Florida, if you're going to
Why do you think Mike Krzyzewski's getting out of the game after this year? Why do you
Nah,
think?
he's old, man.
No. Why you think?
Why is Calipari not getting out then?
Because Calipari probably can get the fool that wants to go play for him.
Okay.
That's him.
So you're telling me there's only one coach that can do that?
Yes, I do. Yeah, Calipari.
No, there's
Why?
multiple coaches.
No. Why? Proven track record.
I doubt it, man. Like I think, like for me personally, I think like the college game is still there.
I don't see
for
it.
1 year. It's still there.
But people don't want 1 year. People
No.
want
People,
want a
no.
team.
Listen. People want 1 year,
No, they don't.
but if they can get paid, listen. Like, look at the whole like rule changes, right? Florida and like California. If you can get 1 year in like both those like states, big advantage.
Yeah, but here's your problem. I'm trying to tell you this. This is your problem. When you go to the NBA and let's say you play 1 year college, nobody knows you. Nobody got time to watch college basketball except for the tournament. That's the only time people watch.
No, NBA scouts are pretty good, man.
No, I'm talking about the college basketball. No one cares until the tournament because people gamble. They're not watching college football, college basketball. No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Terrible for college basketball. No, they're not.
They're not that bad.
They're bad. Nobody's watching. No, I guarantee you this. Nobody's watching Kentucky versus in college basketball. No one's watching Kentucky versus I'll pick a good team. No one's watching Kentucky versus Illinois.
That's actually a pretty decent game.
Yeah, but no one's gonna watch. No one cares.
No, they do.
No, they don't.
Traditional people do.
That's the traditional fools. I'm talking about like your casual fan that matters, who the NBA is getting ready to phase out.
Hold on. I guarantee you, like that game's still pretty important. But like, I mean, we'll talk about this like another day. Like,
I gotta go, man. Bargo, thank you for coming, Dutch.
Yo. What time tomorrow?
11:15 tomorrow. Me and
All right, I'm gonna come on. Big game tomorrow. If you're down.
Good night, Bargoff. Dutch, I love you. Everybody in the sky, I love you. Hit that subscribe button on your way out.
Darts this weekend?
Who?
Darts.
I don't know, man. If it's between that and the NFL, you know which way I'm going. Everybody else, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Let me do it for you right now since I'm by myself. No sex, no drugs, no alcohol, no women, no clubbing, no partying, no smoking cigarettes. Everybody, don't go to the club. Those women ain't worth your time. Don't go to the strip club either, because club hoes go there. No sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you tomorrow morning with breakfast at Toy 11:15 Eastern. Dutch, I love you. It was awesome tonight. Good night from the Oasis. Remember, say no to sex, say no to drugs. Good night, everybody. Oh, and say no to women. More important, say no to women. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, 11:15 in the morning, which is about 10 hours from now. Good night, family. Love you. Appreciate you.